Hey, Monk. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I have some beverages left over from Friday. I still have some Suspicious Blue, as well as the cider. So, I don't know which one to have first. I might have the blue first, purely because, like, I assume... And I assume an aluminium tin holds heat better. I don't know. Probably not. I don't know what's better holding, like, cold. I say heat, coldness, and I doubt plastic is the most ideal thing to hold cold. I don't know. I don't know what the thermodynamics are on that there. So I assume the plastic would retain its coldness relatively poorly compared to aluminium tins. So we'll get this done first. This is also the danger one, may I add, chat? This here thing, the Buzzballs dangerous. I only learned the other day, or I was reminded the other day, I should probably phrase it, is that these motherfuckers are like 13% or something like that. Some stupid amount of percentage alcohol-wise. Yeah, 13.5%. What were you crafting, Nikki? Out of curiosity. Just lumber. Just acacia lumber. Okay, cool. So we have a thing in the agenda. We've been kind of going through the last few weeks of trying to... Hey, Hunter, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. We spent the last few weeks trying to get through... not weeks, I'd say maybe the last week. Trying to get objectives done or areas cleared out. I did remember last night, funny enough, when I was playing... Not even playing, I was watching the new Mortal Kombat movie with John Bacon, that I forgot that... Why did you just walk up to me menacingly? What is this? Thank you. What is that? Okay, now you're just gonna menacingly walk away? What is this? To be fucking honest, to be honest, fucking awful, but I'm not here to be a downer. I'm sorry that's the case, sweetheart. I'm sorry you're not having a good day. I just got Cosmic Operator boots. What are these? Are they just like a... Is that like a... I assume that's a... Oh shit, it's like, okay, you've kind of... I appreciate that, Nikki. That's the wrong emote. I'm gonna have to go to my... I'm gonna have to go to my... room to put this into my glam chest. I'm near sure it looks like the outfit that the girl from Final Fantasy 15 uses. I love menacing gifts. It was menacing because she just walked up to me like RP style and just like was kind of like menacingly walking around the circle of the golden saucer and then just starts randomly sawing and then it's like, here you go. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm always surprised your UI is in light mode. How the fuck do you even do this so well? I'm able to do it with the / on my numlock. It turns it on. I don't know if that's the default, but it works for me on that one. I don't remember setting it to that, but I could be wrong. Oh, I don't have a numpad. That's fair. You might need to then go in and you might need, because you've got like a, I guess, a 70% keyboard, you might need to go and remap it. Yeah, my UI's in light mode because I was like, it's one of the rare times like this actually looks a bit better than the what I can only describe it as the uniform gray that the default UI was. I was like, this is a bit Spartan looking, isn't it? What was that thing called that you gave me, Nikki? It was a Cosmic Operator. Don't think they're in here. No, I'm going to put it directly in the glamour chest, aren't I? Let's see, Cosmic Operator. That is me in hand offhand. That's not what I'm looking for. Cosmic Operator. Cosmic Operator cap. Oh, I don't have my... God damn it. Mistake I make every time. I never have my glam prisms on me when I need them. Like, they're in my chocobo style bag, but I always forget to pull them out when I go to do this. I got small keyboard for desk space, but I'm just all dark mode everything. I'm normally all dark mode everything as well. I'm normally dark mode everything. I just thought this looked a little bit more interesting. My phone system is set to dark mode only. This is one of the rare times I picked something that is in dark mode. Just because I thought it looked a little bit different. Or looked just a little bit more intriguing to me. Cosmic Operator. Cosmic Operator. I'm missing something, aren't I? I only put 3 in there. Surely there's 4 pieces, right? Did I put 4 pieces in there? Okay, so it's 1. Oh, for God's sake, fuck off. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I only put 3 in. So what am I missing? What am I missing? Cosmo Operators, gloves, boots, top, cap. Is it the cap I'm missing? No. Custom-made, cosmic, no. Hands? Oh, is the boots on a different menu? Is that what it is? It is. It's the boots are in a different menu. Cool. Got that sorted. My UI is in dark mode, but I have a few alts that would have pink UI if you're character specific. That makes sense. You're kind of vibing depending on the character. I've capped like 8 logs today and I won't stop. Oh, you crapped 8 logs? Cool. I don't need to know that. I don't think anyone needed to know that, but good for you, I guess. What ones do I not have? So I don't have anything in here. I'll maybe create one for... Because I'm near sure this is the kit that... I want to say, like, I'm very confident this is the gear that the girl from Final Fantasy... the girl from Final Fantasy 15 wears, the mechanic. I'm just going to save that to that. I don't think I have a need to look like that yet, but thank you, Nikki, for giving us another plate to work with. I do appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna go. So what I was saying is that we have like, I want to say, I did remember that we missed out on a few quests in Ul'dah, or not specifically Ul'dah, but specifically in. Actually, I need to just glance back. Sorry, getting distracted all over the show, but we have a. Whoops. What the fuck? I just want to check that. I just want to open this thing. Why is everything opening? But yeah, specifically Shifting Sands. I want to say there's like 3 or 4 quests that are that I forgot to do. So we're gonna go there because they're actually pretty high level quests. And I want to get those done because I am sitting at like a kick on the arse off of 51, so we're guaranteed a wheel spin today. But while I'm still at the right level, I want to try and see if I can get 1 or 2 of these quests done before I am ultimately made to spin. Before I'm forced into a spin, I want to see if I can get these done, because we will be forced into a spin. That's a guarantee today. See, these are the ones here. They're probably not worth much, but still worth enough. That's going to give me 8 grand, right? Read the riptides in the wind and brace yourself for the coming storm. Learned as much as I sailed the Yellow Jacket's eye. The wisdom of the seas have served me well on the land. The beast tribes and the storms in the brim, and neither scions in the city-states can allow themselves to be caught unawares. Nay, we must strike at the nip of storm the bud, and I'd start with the kobolds. I reckon they're grown a bit too big for their britches as late. One more thing I need as a Yellow Jacket is your ship is only as steady as your crew. And before taking on the kobolds, mind to round up some new allies. In Camp Overlook, you'll find a new pirates who've given up pillaging and plundering, and all they know is the flag of the Maelstrom. Bringing them on board might fight the Kobold Menace, and if a notion that it would be honest plea from yourself would be more convincing. Might you travel to Camp Overlook and speak to Commander Bull? Oh, is this like a lead-in to that quest stuff I already done? You'd be doing us a great service, I think these are just lead-ins to maybe quests I might have already done, which is interesting that I already got to that point. Let's see. This one gives me actually some gil for once as well. Some actual gillies. Gilly! Crow, thank you very much for the £15 donation. You're an absolute sweetheart. Sorry for only seeing that a little bit late there. For some reason, my UI won't play the sound. Normally, it plays the sound. It's not playing the sound, and it's doing my tits in a little bit. But so if I'm a little late on thanking people, I will get around to thanking yous. I do appreciate them. It doesn't matter how small or how big the donation is, right? The size is not what matters. It's still the way I kind of looked at it, is that, like, I'm explaining this the other day, is that, like, it might not look like much, but you're maybe given an hour of wages for a person to be on a phone, or, and you know, money that might be another hour's worth of money for a consultant to go out to a business, or, you know, maybe another hour worth of like a community planner's able to like stay with a community to build a community event. Small donations may not seem like much, but they're still going away to pay someone's wage to do an amazing piece of work. So never worry about the size of your donation. The fact that you donated at all is the most important thing in that scenario. Don't get paid for a week, but I appreciate what you're doing, PG. Leaving the house as an Indigenous trans person is somewhat of a thing I have to be cautious of, and I appreciate that there. And I'm sorry that the reality is for you as an Indigenous trans person that just simple, what should be a simple act, isn't simple. And I'm sorry that is not necessarily always the case for you. I'm hoping that we do, with just the right people in charge and the right, you know, people actually making directional moves towards a more acceptable society, that is a thing that comes sooner rather than later for yourself. If you put them in as a set, it'd be easy to find them all. I didn't even know I could do that. I didn't even realize I could do that, Vegeta. I didn't even realize I could do that, or I would have done that. I think I accidentally skipped the line of dialogue there. A call upon use of fellow Scion Brothgar to assist the allies in meeting a mutual objective. The Maelstrom needs a sword they can summon in the stifle in the Shahagrin advance. I implore the journey to Camp Skull Valley, and upon the matter, Brita. Hunter, thank you very much for the additional $5 towards mermaids. Again, massively appreciated. Love you to pieces. Massively just over the moon. You folks are still finding it in your hearts to be able to just throw whatever you can at a wonderful cause. I'm sorry it's so little. I'm down in ungodly money in case because of surgeries and bills, and that's understandable. That is understandable. You are. I don't want to talk about your life and what you're doing, because that's not for me to do. But the fact that you said you're just doing your surgery and bills, the fact that you were able to find that $5, despite the fact that you're just down an ungodly amount of money because of those actual bills and stuff, is still amazing, and still something that we're all massively appreciative of. And I love you to pieces. I implore your journey to the Camp Skull Valley and discuss the matter with Folk Brida and render what remedy you can. Okay, cool. And then there's one over here. Another one over here. I got a few fucking over here. Papalima's got one here. What's the problem with Papalima? Why can't I do his yet? Oh, I have to do both embers hard before I can do that. Okay. Maybe it's like the extreme version. What I say I have nothing to do with others. Please be gentle with yourself. Yeah. That's good advice. Always being gentle with oneself before, you know, is just as important as being gentle and kind to others. Let's see. My dear friends, Abba and Uli came for the Scions of the burning passion to deliver the realm from darkness. A passion to give a muster, they fought bravely and with honor until they could fight no more. What is the word? Me, I never worth much of the battlefield. I wanted nothing more than the honor of the fallen comrades. Carry on their fight, but how? One day, it struck me, and I'll be woefully lacking in the battlefield, but mind is sharp enough. I resolved to plot, of course, to action, recruit capable allies to our cause. One thing is clear to me. We can ill afford the distraction by the beast tribes, with more ominous storm clouds gathering on the horizon. To that end, we must find strong allies and quell the beastman menace. Are you familiar with the Ua, perhaps? A tribe of fearsome hunters and huntresses, and I'm convinced they would provide invaluable allies in the battle against Amajal, and if you could just get them won over. Ua respects strength above all, but I fear they'd sooner gut me than listen to my tale. But you? If you spoke, they would listen. I'm certain of it. And if all I ask, friend, is travel to the Forgotten Springs and speak to the Ilden Noon, in my stead. I think I've done all their quests, but you know what? This is only things. We can travel to these locations, see what happens. Okay, because I'm near sure I've done a bunch of these quests, or I've done these quests in general. I guess we've just accidentally just picked up their introductory quest here now. The Slayer of the Titan returns? The Slayer seeks something of the Ooh, yes? What do you seek? Do you have us join the fight against Amajal? The Ooh do not care for lizardmen, but this is true. And the Ooh have no battles but our own. This is why the tribesmen will say, but I'm unwilling to help you, but I'm not unwilling to help you, but I know better than they. Oh shit, that did actually introduce me to another quest line. Fuck, okay. Okay, Not what I was expecting. I thought we already had these all done. The word is Nun is law, and if you're deaf to hear the Nun, they will no longer have ears. I could not order my tribe to fight you. That would be good for you, yes, but would it be good for the Ooh? That is my question. You have proven yourself to me, but not many of Ooh. You're just another outsider, and if you earn their trust, you may do it yourself and speak to the tribeswomen, and hear with your own ears about how they feel about you. Right, so I just have to talk to people here? Hey, Sarah. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Okay, well, this is not the... The Ooh fight whom and want to fight when we want to fight? It is so difficult for an outsider to understand. I guess not. Not at all. I wonder if they ever introduced a nun that remembers they're not supposed to be leaders. I mean, I'll be intrigued if that happens. You know a lot more about what's to come than I do, to be fair, though. Am I British? Fuck, no, I'm Irish. I'm not British, no, I am Irish. Join your fight? Why would I help you, an outsider? Why would the Ooh, sorry, help an outsider when we have our problems of our own? That's something I kind of expected from these folks, honestly. Which part of Ireland? Belfast. But that's about as much as I'm going to give you, because doxing reasons. The occupied part is a good way of phrasing that, yeah. Oh, I thought you were British. No, it's all good. It's understandable. My accent's been destroyed thoroughly by working in a customer service role that has had to adapt my accent for British folks, American folks, Irish folks, Swedish, German, French, all different language sets to be able to understand me over the course of like 14 years. So I'm very aware that my accent can be a bit, it kind of froze people a little bit because of the fact that I've had to essentially, homogenize the fuck out of it so that it's understood by an absolute deluge of different, countries. Northern Ireland is British, but it's also Irish. Hence my, funny enough, hence my Irish passport. Thank you very much for the description. Northern Ireland has the unique ability of defining who itself in regards to what it is, be you as a person in that country, be it Irish or Northern Irish or British. That is literally part of the Good Friday Agreement. I am Irish. I live in the Isle of Ireland. I am living in Ireland. You know, it's one of those things. If people wish to identify as British who come from Northern Ireland, that is on them to do so. I am not taking that away from them, but I am Irish. Guess your age? I wouldn't even know where to begin to guess your age. I've nothing to assume that I would even have like a starting point to guess it. If it means anything, I don't think you should sound British off. I appreciate that, sweetheart. I appreciate that. But yeah, while Northern Ireland is under British occupied control, under the Good Friday Agreement, the actual citizens who live in the north of Ireland can identify as whatever country they want to identify part of, and as a result are able to then essentially get said passport. You're young. I don't want to know what age you are, Sarah, because this is an adult space, and if you're too young, you're going to be banned. We just hit 600 for mermaids. That's phenomenal. That is phenomenal. That is amazing. Just watch Hard to Get to Heaven from Belfast. Got to see some Northern Irish and Southern Irish beef. Yeah, there's definitely like some beef in regards to like culture stuff. And then there's also just like a level of underlining resentment between like, I would argue the free communities involved. And when I say free communities, I would say the communities of the South, the communities of the North who are nationalist, and the communities of the North who are unionist. And there's definitely a lot of intermingling beef in there. Even between the nationalist North and the South, there's a bit of beef there because there is underlying resentment at times at the lack of effort from the South to actually try and unify with the North sooner. There's one of those things when it comes to that. There, it's a very sort of like nuanced type of discussion. It does happen here a lot, but is starting to mellow out a bit more. It's not to say there's not totally gone. There's definitely still aspects that affect the feelings of betrayal, but it is starting to like become a more mellowed sensibility and mellowed sort of stance between the sides. That's because when people say they're not British, they often make a mistake British for English. 100%. And like, it's one of those things as well where, you know, there's something to be said for that there. Now, I would point out that Britain and British are often misconstrued to include Northern Ireland, where the Isle of Great Britain is only Scotland, Wales, and England. It's not Northern Ireland. Hence why when you look at any sort of passport or anything that dignifies the United Kingdom, they will refer to the Isles of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. That very defining point in which it actually separates Northern Ireland from the Isle of Britannia. So there's nuance to the discussion. There's nuance to the actual words and stuff as well. Hey, Miwayu. I hope I didn't say your name too poorly there. I do apologize. I'm very dyslexic and sometimes that happens. But yeah, when it comes to Miwa is okay. Okay, phenomenal. I'll just call you Miwa then. That makes it easy for me. Miwa. I hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. But yes, yeah, the idea of like identity on this island is so nuanced, and there's so much history behind it, and there is an ever evolving sort of influx state of affairs pertaining to what identity is and what it can be, especially in the north of Ireland that, depending on who you talk to, it's going to mean a different thing. And they're no less valid for that. I answered in noon and none other. Begone, I said, there's no place for you. But that's phenomenal, Shan, that we have already hit across the pajama party £600 raised for mermaids. Phenomenal numbers. On top of that, there I believe we're already also $700 for trans lifeline. So the pajama party overall, thanks to our wonderful community chat, have already raised over $1,000 for trans charities this month, which is an amazing sum of money to have raised only 7 days in. A phenomenal amount of money to raise 7 days in, and that comes down to our wonderful communities, folks like yourselves who are reaching out to try and put a little bit of good back into the world, and we massively thank you for that. We are 1,400. Oh, 1,400! Phenomenal! Even better than what I expected. Even better than what I expected. I need to talk to this person up here. I have heard tales of your strength, yet if you're strong, do you fight your own battles? Well, yeah, of course I fight my own battles, my guy. Why would I not fight my own battles? That's a silly question. But yes, phenomenal stuff, chat, that's happening. Phenomenal stuff. 810 for trans lifeline and 611 for mermaids, and whoever did that 28 cents is a menace. It's not John Cents, I'll tell you right now. I do know who's doing it, and they are doing it to frustrate people, which I'm like, you know what, it's a bit trolly, but any money going to a good cause is I'm going to speak ill of, you know, and it works. It is a good strat. It ain't Paul. He isn't but at this moment still. No, it is not. I love it, to be honest. I know it did your head in absolutely all month last year, Shan. I remember that as well. But yeah. You have returned, but I would ask you to leave me. I am the first and foremost noon to my people, and the needs concern me more than yours. All right, well then, fuck you, my guy. Oh, you want more from me then, suddenly? Actually, he has started to really give you some extra quests here. Son of a bitch. Outsider, I told you, you would help the OO. You outsiders puzzled me, but if it would be a fool to refuse your aid. And I'm told that some of the tribeswomen have been ambushed and captured by the lizard men. If the rumors are true, this bears grave wounds. They are no strangers to death, but to die without a fair fight, this is no way to die and a way for an OO to die. I ask you not to rescue them. If they are truly OO, their pride will not allow it. Ease their wounds themselves, and I will take care of themselves. So you just want me to go heal them? I can do that. Is 20 cents an option? Joking. Well, this is the thing. This is the thing. There's Nicky again, just doing some. Are you burying a dead lizard? What the fuck, Nicky? So here's the thing. People are like donating like £1.25, stuff like that. They're putting like a little mustard on like their donations just to kind of be a little bit cheeky. Yeah, 1 cent is 1 cent higher than 0 cents, 100%, and it's 1 cent that goes in a good direction. So whoever it is, so whenever it is an even number, it gets them to donate more to make it uneven, and I love them back and forth. Well, I appreciate it as well. It doesn't bother me, and if it spurs on people to fix a lack of like roundness in the numbers and gives money to a phenomenal charity and a phenomenal cause, I'm here for it. I think it has to be at least £1, like a £1.20 is an option. Yeah, I think that is the case. I think there is like a minimum donation amount for processing fee issues, I believe. I think that is a thing, that there has to be like a certain amount that gets above processing fees. But if you are part of the UK, please make sure when you do donate to hit the gift aid thing. That makes it so that the government doesn't take any actual additional money from the things, because governments are weird and sometimes will tax like fucking, you know, charitable donations. But the gift aid option prevents that from happening. Grr, the pain. I've got some salve for you, breathless huntress. Here you go. Have the battle ointment. Wait, the fuck did I? No, only UK residents can do that, Hunter, because you have to supply a... thank you very much for the subscription, Meanwhile. You're an absolute sweetheart. You're an absolute sweetheart. Thank you very much for the subscription. So thank you, stranger. And by your kindness, I'd love to fight another day. So the gift aid, the UK gift aid thing is a thing that you have to supply like a valid UK address to do so. So that it validates essentially the person's residency. They ensure that the actual donation then doesn't get taxed in that way. It's a weird thing that they do. I think it's weird that the UK government's kind of like, can I have a little skimming of that there son of a donation? I'm like, you fucking freaks. What do you mean you want money from charity? Fuck off. God, I would sooner die than admit defeat to a lizardman. Well, my guy, I've got you the salve you need. UK government be UK governing, yeah. 100%. Thank you, friend. I do not forget this step. That is so sweet. For it being 13.5%, that's ridiculous. That's dangerous. Also, I found out yesterday that, like, Lidl do a really smooth whiskey. You can't out UK our government. Hey, Justin, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Nikki, you just hanging out, digging a chat, she's a menace. She's an actual menace. Shit, I'm getting attacked. She's a menace, though, chat. She's an actual menace. Flaw as it is, I'll take it over the US regime any day. Yeah, like, honestly, yeah, if I had to pick between the two, I'll take the UK one for now. Although if Reform end up becoming the governing party, I don't think there would be any difference. What's your thought, stranger? Wounded or not, my claws are still sharp. Salve it up, my guy. Salve it up. Big salve style. I know not why you helped me, but thank you. Well then, you look after yourself. Tribeswoman. I'm gonna go report. In my fucking delicious JCB. I say delicious because it's orange flavored, because it looks like it would taste like a nice orange. The missing three have returned, but the lizardmen heads, you are a true friend to the Ooh outsider. Well, can you just... You are really... The Ooh are proud people and not easy to express gratitude to the outsiders most of all. But those you have saved would not speak to you, and do them no favor in hearing their words. Okay, well, I guess I'm speaking to them now. Oh shit, they're right out here. Okay, hello. Very nice to see... That's a cool fucking mount. That's a cool fucking mount. Not gonna lie, that's a really cool mount. No one got their heads up their ass more than our voters. I'm winning. I hate to say it, Justin, but you're 100% right. I haven't seen... I've not seen a country that has just voted to shoot themselves in the foot in a more fascinating and horrifying manner. They went... Your country folk went... What if we pick the worst option? What if we do that? That might fix things. It's like they took the concept and the saying that poison is the cure and went with it, not realizing the poison was actually cancer. They told me you were strong, but now I see with my own eyes. You would be honored, battled by your side. Oh, thank you. I don't know your scions from hole in the ground, but your friends are my friends, and your enemies are my enemies. Let us crush the beastmen together. I thought the lizard garb was sure. I thought I was lizard grub for sure until you came to my rescue. What do you say we crack some lizard skulls together? I would love that, bright-eyed huntress. You gave me back my strength and my honor. This is a kindness that I must repay. Should you require my aid, you have it. Well, these people are... Okay, I think I won them over. I trust you have heard the answer you seek. The Ooh do not open their hearts to outsiders easily, but those bonds we do form are much stronger. To protect our freedom and our newfound friends, the Ooh will fight this battle. Return to your scion companions, the strength of the Ooh is with them, and go in safety and know that you'll always be welcomed here. I will. Thank you very much, my guy. I'm glad that we could see eye to eye on this and do that. That was fantastic. I want to kill that person. Oh god, they're on this server. Holy shit. Oh, I hate it. Sorry, responding to what I just got sent privately. It was terrible. Awful. Nasty. Disgusting. Bordering on hateful. Okay, the mud roulette today is all about the Tonka truck, which I fucking love me a Tonka truck. Barely bordering, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. I said bordering because it didn't use the proper first name, but yeah, the last name is just directly it. Awful. Burn it in hell. Wixton, friend, I have my doubts that even one of your taunts would win over the ooh. But once again, you have proven yourself capable of the task that would make an ordinary adventurer shrink in fear. You have given hope and courage here. Myself, most of all. Rest assured that we will not squander the opportunity you've given us. And for my comrades, for my realm, for a new dawn, I shall stand tall and fight. Fantastic, my guy. I am a sinister amount of XP away from a roll here. This is not good. Chad, I'm gonna not get through these two quests if my roll goes wrong. Oh, this is scary. This is actually scary. I'm about to level up here. True, but still, yeah, I agree. Are we gonna get Tonka truck again? Oh, we got my new mounts. So earlier on today, chat, Nikki randomly sent me the yassified spider mount, and then had the pink McMecha bug. She had the audacity, would you believe, the audacity of this last to go, it was only worth 600,000 gil. Nothing really. I'm like, that's still 600,000 gil. And she had 5 of them. She had 5 of them, chat. Just a casual 5 in her inventory. Christ. If you come seeking fuck Buddha in the Maelstrom, congratulations, you have found her. Although, I suppose, in truth, it is I who have been seeking you. Camp's Skull Valley overlooks the Shahagorn foe and the sea-sucking hordes right under my bony nose. We are all damned against this rising tide of savagery. And I leveled up. God fucking damn it. Compared to the usual gift, that is really nothing. It is really nothing, but I still think I think the idea to consider 600k gil to be meh is still like, even though I've been given more and more vibes of merit, have a higher merit of value, I'm still always like, that's still a ridiculous amount of money to say that's casual, you know? With the utmost respect, who carries it? I think she was farming them, Hunter. That's the thing. I think she just like, she had them because she was farming them. And so she gave them to a few of her friends, me included, which I'm very thankful for. Very thankful for. But even more than that, I am thankful for the fact that I now have to roll. I'm not thankful. Why did I say that? I was doing stuff here, but chat, I now have to do this here. The only options that I have, the only like options we have to roll are these following options. It's Dragoon, it's Marauder, it's Red Mage, it's Rogue, or it's White Mage. Now we're going to give it a shuffle. We're going to give it a shuffle as we do, and then we're going to have to maybe, you know, slightly adjust the shuffle a little bit, because sometimes the shuffle is a little bit... Actually, you know what? I'm going to take that one, and I'm going to put it up here, because... Sweet bibbity. That was like White Mage heavy in the bottom there, where I feel like that's spread out a little bit more. I think you get them from the lottery. So it's RNG, how many you get. That's insane. That's insane. You're thankful for Don Callis? Why are you thankful for Don Callis? That's curious. Chat, I'm going to give y'all a solid few minutes here. I'm going to give y'all a solid few minutes. Like, we're going to say 2 minutes. If you just want to add in any more slots, you can. Bear in mind, the only ones that are be able to roll onto are the Red Mage, the Marauder, the White Mage, the Dragoon. God, we're so behind. Yeah, we're really behind. Oh, I think me and Hunter are at least like 3 weeks behind at the minute. we're like doubling often. We still have to watch together, and then the dynamites after that. So yeah, it happens every so often. But we'll get caught up soon. Right. You want another red mage in there? I can do that for you. A little red mage right here. A red mage. Anyone else want to add in any additional slots? He did something that made me laugh this past week. You'll know it when you see it. Admittedly, for a heal, he is quite funny. I have to give him that. For a heal, he is quite funny. Oh, you want another Marauder? Okay. Did I spell that correct? I think I spelled that correct. Oh, Astrologian. I don't have access to the Astrologian yet, Crow. I don't get Astrologian until I go into Heaven's Word, I don't think. I love how you're like, I have forced John Sense to play Astrologian. I am now forcing you to play Astrologian. I want Astrologian. I can't add it in yet. I'm not in that expansion. When it comes up, you can put as many Astrologians as you want in there. You want if people do want to redeem more, they have to spend some channel points. That's the only thing, chat. The additional slots are 10,000 channel points. I even fucking know this game. I'm gonna give us another few seconds here to redeem any more ones put in, and then if I don't see any more redeemed in the next half minute or so, I'm doing the spinnies. I'm gonna do a spinny. Oh, another Marauder. Holy shit. Okay. Hunter's all like, put that Marauder in there. I don't even fucking know this game. God. Any more, chat? Last call. Another Marauder. Last call, that was. A last call. Holy crap. Hunter's like, I'm having you tank today. Hunter's like, you're going to tank today. There's no two ways about it. You're tanking. Right. Gonna give it a spin now, chat, because it's time to spin. Yeah, it looks like I'm tanking today. No. Oh my god, white mage. Holy moly. Oh my god. We are white mage today again, chat. Okay, let's take white mage off the list here for now, because we cannot spin any more white mage while white mage is currently the one we're playing. While I also need to make it out known, chat, I completely keep forgetting to say this here. We do have a raffle. I said raffle. We're going to do a wheel spin at the end of the month, because we have raised 500 plus pound for mermaids. We are going to give away 2 game cards at the end of the month. We're going to put your names into a wheel like this here, and if you want to win a game time card, you could potentially do that there. All you gotta do is put your name into the redeem of the channel points. It's like 1 channel point, and it's 1 redeem per person for the whole month. So far, we have a comic lack of names. We have 4 names, and we have 2 cards to give away so far. And if we reach the 600 pound, it's going to be 3 cards. If we reach the 700 pound, it's going to be 4 cards. You know, every 100 extra pound we raise for mermaids, we are going to give away another game card. But it's one of those things. There is a comical lack of people in for the actual raffle or the giveaway. So please, if you can, if you are interested, if you are a Final Fantasy player that is playing on the PC, because the game cards sadly do not become redeemable for Xbox players, but they might be for PS5 players, I assume. But if you are a Final Fantasy 14 player and you're part of our community and you want to put your name in, please do so. It's in the channel points, 1 channel point. It's comically low to get your name in for it. And I've only got 4 names in so far. So far, it's only Nikki, Nymphaero, Ebenet, and Harriness in for this here. It's shocking. There's at least half of those people so far that are going to win some game time. Miwa, okay, there we go. Miwa, Perfect. Another person in here for some game time. We love to see it. We love to see it. Again, it's comically easy to win so far. You may as well get your name in there and make it less comically easy for other people. I'm on Xbox, but I'll give it to someone if I win. That's fair. And that's up to you to do so. Hunter's in there now. Good. I want y'all in it to fucking win it. And like, I've got the names down here, as you can see. I've got a little fucking, you know, thing here. We got Nikki, we got Nefero, we got A Bennett, we got Hairiness, we got Miwa, we got Hunter. So yeah. If any of y'all are into that, let us know. Redeem it and I will get you added onto the list. Now, here's the funny thing, chat. I say funny. Is this a physical card too, or just game time? It is just, I will be buying the game time off the Square Enix website. So it is going to be officially from the Square Enix website. And I believe it's in 60-day increments. They will provide a code and then I will reach out to the individual and give them the code. But I will get the code directly from the Square Enix store and be giving the person that code. Okay, cool. So yeah, that'll be the that would be awesome. Good to know. Thank you. Not a problem at all. Happiness. Have you put your name down for it, Happiness? I didn't see. Oh, Monk's put his name down. Got to get Monk added into there. Gee golly, can't miss out on that. I'm glad we're seeing some names being added into this today. I was really worried that we weren't going to see some names into it. So yeah, they'll be coming directly from Square Enix. It's not going to be a dodgy, random, like, CDT website I'm going to be doing this in. I'm going to get directly from Square Enix. That way, we can assure there is no chicanery in your game time working for you. Your game time will work for you. We will be literally getting it directly officially from Square Enix and giving it away. Okay, I need to switch into White Mage, which, frankly, funny enough, do I have any? Oh, I do have a. Which, funny enough, still keeps me doing these quests. I'm actually still level 50, so we might still go places here. We got Vegeta with us here. Completely unrelated to anything, but Dope Smoker by Sleep is a very good album. I'll have to check that out at some point. Can I enter and use my slot as a gift to a community member? What you want to do with that code after I give you the code is up to you. What you want to do with that code is up to you. However, that at that point, that is up to you 100%. You won it. You've legitimately won it. It's far be it for me what you do with that code afterwards. Once I give you the code, you do whatever the hell you want with it. I returned from feeding the cats and myself. I'm glad you're back. We got rolled into White Mage, Nikki. So we're now White Mage. We leveled up. We hit 51 with the Summoner / Scholar. And then we're forced into White Mage, which is already level 50. So I can continue on with the quests I was doing, but I might level up soon. You never know. I didn't enter, but I don't play at all. And that's what I was asking. If I wanted a physical card, I would have taken the physical card and gave the code away. But since it's only a code, I'm letting others have a chance to win. That's absolutely fair, Happiness. That's absolutely fair. To each their own, what they want to do with it. That is up to themselves. At the end of the day, the more we physically raise for this wonderful charity, the more we're going to give away anyway. And the idea is to try and spur on people to just show an act of kindness, and then with their act of kindness, hopefully get rewarded as well. Might even see Hildebrand today. 100%. Well, I do have plans to clean up Coerthas, so we don't know. We'll see. I do want to do Hildebrand before I leave ARR, but we'll see. I won't waste your time with such niceties. As we speak, a ship is bound for the Ailport, of which will be provisioned. And the ship carries a precious freight, crystals from the Isles of Umbra, in which we are set to co-sign the Maelstrom couriers. Yet loose lips have let the fishbacks again the wind of our plan. Were the crystals to fall into Shahagrin hands, and bring them closer to a reawakening of Leviathan, a contingency we can all ill abide. As for that, you see the safety of these crystals. My subordinate and Korguru which you the Ailport. I probably said those names, butchered them. Butchered those names, chat. Butchered them all hell. What am I texting? I got Arrow, I've got Holy, I've got a car in front of me, and Stone. Okay, cool. Let's see what I've got. I'm going to fly on my mythical goat. My mythical goat take me to the quest line. Mythical goat smash into the enemy. That's not the enemy, but we'll smash into it anyway. Oh shit, and then we got, oh shit, hello. Oh, hi, you. What are you doing here? What has you here? You're blowing bubbles at me in midair. That's adorable. Can I do that in the air? Oh, I can't even do it in the air. I was trying to blow a kiss in midair and I can't. I can eat a fucking apple in midair though. What the fuck? Can't blow a kiss, but I can eat an apple? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I take it you're the scion I spoke of. I imagine someone imposing. Nevertheless, the ship won't be in for some time. We'll need to load the ship as soon as it arrives and then lend no license to Shahagrin interlopers. You do the most to help at the pier. Can I take off my pants? I mean... Wait a fucking second. Wait a fucking second. I need to do my class quest. Sorry, I have to go back over here and do my class quest. You just doing push-ups at me. Can't throw you a kiss, but I can keep the doctor an extra day. Yeah. I didn't even realize I had still my class quest to do. Apologies that I've just nattered off real quick to do this here. I forgot we left off and forgot to do that there. Forgive me, Brofgar. Brofgar, I've considered every possibility and attempt and every incantation at our disposal, but I fear the task of completing the enchantment is proven beyond our abilities. I can lahi ho in the car. Lahi ho? What the fuck's lahi ho? No living Pajal, not even our sister, possesses such power. Without the blessing of Atoa Kant, there is nothing we can do. And with the ashes returned to their rightful resting place, Atoa Kant's spirit will return. Surely it's only a matter of time. Look around you, sister. Open your eyes and ears. Time is one of the things we do not have. Do you know Lahi? I know Lahi. I can Lahi ho. Live, love Lahi. We're all about this Lahi here. The fury of the Grey One mounts at each passing moment and will not be contained for much longer. No, the time for waiting is long past. Now is the time for action. But Brofgar's garb, the enchanting is not yet complete. The situation is far from ideal, yet we have no choice. We must trust in Brofgar's powers to do what we can. Oh shit, is he actually giving me some fucking... Did I hear you right, Aru? Why, it was not so long ago you objected to Brofgar's very presence in the ritual. I may be stubborn, sister, but I am no fool. I've witnessed Brofgar's abilities with my own eyes, and there can be no doubting that the Mage of the White will one as worthy as you and I. Aru, if you were to place your trust in Brofgar, so I see no reason why we should not. Well, let us hasten for the Evershade. Cool. Go to the Evershade chat. Love the Evershade. Me and my homies can't get enough of the Evershade. Oh shit! Hey Nikki, that's a cool mount. That's a cute mount actually. I see your mount and I raise you invisibility. Why am I invisible? Oh, I'm not. It was so big there. I'm working towards that mount. I want one. I will get it. Right, where is it they beckon me to? No, that's the wrong one. Where am I going? Oh, I need to go over the Bread Branch Meadow. I see you. I see your mind. You can't see me. My time is now. Delicious blue. That is enough of you. Now it's time for Swedish Copperberg. A big shout out to my Swedish friends. You just make a mean per cider. I love you, per cider. You're always refreshing on a hot summer's day. Oh shit, look at you and your magic carpet. That looks shiny. Look at the sparkles coming off it. Ooh. I was asked if I was finishing the game today. Really? Did they say why they thought you might have been finished? Did you like say something that was particularly finish related? Oh, cause of movement. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. I forgot that I was finished. I thought it was Dutch, honestly. I thought it might have been Dutch. Should have said no. I'm still playing. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Time to get my gear all geared up. Right. What bitter evil forces do I have to vanquish? I said, I just said I wasn't, sadly. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Oh, look at that there. I'm shooting pure light at them. They replied they sadly were. Okay, the self-awareness there is hilarious. Dude's wheedling a shamrock. I never noticed that before. Oh, we're about to get ambushed by... Jesus, he's got big red eyes. I never noticed those before. Are you really going to have me do a combat moment with the worst combat utility in the game? Really? The Group 1 Rage is too strong. I cannot reach him. Stay focused, everyone. If we fall, who will rise to in our place? But sister, the forest itself turns against us. See what I mean? They're not using their canes in the cutscene. Yeah, that's true, actually. They're healing without their use of their weapons. If we can only reach the Great One, his minions will relent. Cast away your worries and focus your mind on the ritual. No, Brovkar! Oh shit. Stand strong, Brovkar. You are going to let some overgrown shrub ruffle your feathers? Fuck no, I'm not. Who are you though, by the way? And the two of you, don't you have a ritual to perform? Do my eyes deceive me? There's no time for a chit-chat. Reo, Eru, Brovkar, focus your energies on the Guardian Tree. We must quell the Group 1's fury, dispatch his minions, and resume the quieting. Alright, well, I'm gonna fuck up this big-ass tree then. I had to get Rodin to help me with this quest because it was so fuck-ass to do alone. Yeah, like, they're not ideal to, like, they're like the least... They really are like the least... fun to do. Purely from a standpoint where it's like, well... I have to worry about combat as arguably one of the less combat capable classes. Now, in fairness, I am dispatching these fellas quite fast here. You need a heal, though. Can I not select the Guardian trait? There we come. Can I get rid of this? Can I assume that shit? No? I don't like how much health you're losing, my guy. Oh, can I pop a wee regen on you? I forgot about the regen. Pop a wee regen on you, you know what I'm saying? I don't like how much health you're losing. The power of cookies will quell the fury. I forgot about the cookies. I need to get the cookies in me. You're 100% right. Heal, damn it, heal! As the guy. It's AR. Yeah, we're still learning. They really don't know how to design quests for healer classes, turns out. I was kind of like that with White. Because it turns out I kind of like White Mage. You like White Mage, really? Interesting. Now focus your powers on the Guardian tree. I did, don't you worry. They really could have went back and reworked some shit in the past 14 years. Is it over? The group 1's anger abates, and you've done well, my children. I'm still salty they never went back and added VR-specific dialogue for the previous expansions. That is a bit shitty. I kind of wish they would do that for like all of the different species. Master Toei, do you truly live? This is one of these things I live in the hearts and minds of my people or something like that. Live? Not as we define my words. Mayhap in the heart of a Hrothgar here, whose strength I borrowed to join you. Oh, so it's like he does live in the hearts and minds of other people. Okay. It's a miracle. It very well be, but perhaps the Mother Crystal heard its old soul's wish. I lived a long and fruitful life, but when I drew my last breath at a Gomorrow that day, I did so with one profound regret, that I would pass from this realm without finding a worthy inheritor and to bequeath my knowledge in full. My spirit left my lifeless body and abide at the soul crystal, and I hope that one day it would find its way back to the hands of my successor. For years, my consciousness slumbered in the darkness until I met Hrothgar, and for a moment you took the crystal in hand. I knew, Pajalono, you had at long last found one whom I can truly pass on my knowledge. Yes, Hrothgar, I knew, Master Atoa. Hey, Rory, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, looking well. The power of the crystal grows faint. It would seem that mine too brief sojourn here to have come to an end. Having people explain that what Viera is and how their culture works till my Viera gets old, yeah, that would be fucking frustrating. It's like, don't tell me how my culture works. I am of that culture. Farewell, Hrothgar of the White. Farewell, my children. I leave the forest home in the capable hands. Master Toa, he has left us? And yet, by his power and that of the successor, Hrothgar the Great One's fury is quelled, with the 12's mood is safe. Though Master Atoa travelled the world, no doubt his heart always remained here in the forest whom he loved and waited for us. Why, brother, for once you almost sounded wise beyond your years. Strange, it is. Perhaps I have finally learned something from you, dear sister. As I could learn something from you, Eru, your pride as a Pagil, your deep respect for your past, and these are the traits I have admired. The same can be said for Master Toy's liberty. Liberty? Liberalty? Yes, I believe there's a place for both beliefs amongst our kind. The road was long and winding one, but at long last our work is done. Let us return to Cap Tranquil. Cool, and let's get me my gear. I need my gear. Gear me up. Culture? Oh my god, not that culture. Well, we're done the Evershade. I kind of want to... Okay, so fancy car, which from Final Fantasy 17 or 15, sorry, if I recall correctly, and the fanciest chair in all the forest. Aren't you just a pair of absolutely, by whoever you were, fancy folk? Are you trying to beat me to the teleportation? Is that what it is? Okay, she beat me to the teleportation. Our culture. Hoverboard my way to freedom. Where am I going? Over here. Oh, Balalas. Oh, Balalas. Oh my god. Chucky Arlala. To meet Master Toa in the flesh, well, not flesh perhaps, but I'm still shaking from the experience, and from the pure joy of seeing peace return to the forest at home at last. I will be forever grateful to you, Brofgar. I'm honored that we were able to heal the wood together. And I speak not only for myself, but my brother has expressed the same sentiments were Master Toa here. I'm sure he would have said the same. Though, perhaps, he is still here in some form. Behold, the final piece of your garb now pulses with ancient power. Yes, there can be no doubt Master Toa intended for this as a parting gift to you. Take it and wear it with pride, Brofgar of the White. Before we part, I would bestow upon you a present of my own. And by the ancient powers vested as me as Seedseer, I bestow upon you the greatest incantation known to our kind. May you heed at every will of the elements and use the wisdom and compassion. Phew, I'm not given to formalities, I swear, but I do not know how my sister manages. In the same short time I've known you, Brofgar, you have grown into a fine white mage, and I'm honored to call you my seed peer, or not my seed peer, sorry, just my peer. Use your powers in moderation, and let your compassion be your guide, and I have no doubt that you will bring succor and solace wherever your journey takes you. Cool, what do I get? So I get the healer robe, I get the whole attire in level 90 form, and I get benediction, which is a cooldown that restores all of the target's HP. Nice. Lazas accept no substitutes. I normally dislike when Lalafell's shortened to Lala, but I like that. So next quest will be before the dawn's done, and I guess it's in the next expansion. So yeah. And then I will open up this case to my level 90 form of garb. And if I doodly do my way into that there, I'm looking like a big fucking white mage, aren't I? Oh, so that's my oh shit button. My oh shit button indeed. Okay, I'm gonna put my oh shit button over here, where the oh shits happen. Yeah, I get it. Your cat's called Lala, so it's like one of those things where like, no, it's not Lala. My Lala's here. Shush. Benediction is a lifesaver soul duty where you need to help with him. That's also a fair use of it, I guess. Never even thought about that as a fair use. Look at me white maging it up. I look actually pretty good. Actually, my hair goes in to the actual hood for once and looks right. That's a rarity onto itself. Okay, these fucking guys are doing my head in. Peer review. We're heading back to here to do peer review. I can resume what I was doing. We are already halfway through the level, but that comes down to the fact that we did do a class quest, so that's going to do that, chat. That is going to do that. It doesn't help that I'm also going to do a guild test. Oops, how did that happen? Oops, all guild test. It's not worth much XP, but I want to get, honestly, the reason why I'm doing it is for those delicious seals right there. I want those delicious storm seals. I keep forgetting half of my white mage spells, like Temperance. I forget all the spells all the time, Roar, because I switch jobs way too often. And just who in Eorzea are you supposed to be? They hired an adventurer. No one told me about an adventurer. Well, I suppose you might as well make yourself useful. Bring the supplies from the wharf to the pier and you can ship the provisions as soon as the docks. That should help. Will do. You can hand gear in if you don't want to for seals, but I don't know if you have. I just got access to that, thankfully. I just got access to that. Go ahead, whoever our tank is. Our tank is a Dark Knight, I believe. I have literally access to F-all when it comes to spells, so... I have literally nothing when it comes to spells that this guild has, so... I'm just going to do some damage where I can. There we go. Neato. Guild has problem, yeah. But I do like that. I do like that bonus. That bonus seal stuff. It's 11 health guild has. Probably don't need to do that much healing. Yeah, I didn't do any healing, honestly. Just get those bonus. That bonus gill and that bonus deliciousness. Right. What am I grabbing here? I am grabbing something in here. Is it in here? Or am I blind? Oh, is it up here? Oh, it's over here. It's over here. I'm dumb, chat. And do I bring that over to here? I do, okay. That's easy enough. And another one. So the chances are, outside of any player participation, I'm probably going to spin at least twice today. Outside of chatter intervention, I mean, not player participation. Is my... Oh, Larceny is out about. Oh, he's only out about for another 9 minutes though, so let's fix that. No, actually, I'll wait till he goes away and then I'll fix it. There we go. Dawson. Oh my god. I get it. He's called Dawson and he's off the side of a creek. God damn it, the references in this game. Well, you have a quick worker. You forgot my name. Well, I forgot to tell you my name. My name's Dawson. You oversee here the Creator that washes up the ships out here. Go back to the Maelstrom Masters and let them know the ship. There's no more you need to do here. No, sir. Creek. Well, it's creaky in a way. It's a creek. It's a body of water that's, you know, kind of creaky. Hey, Niggy. You're just RP walking again. Okay. Oh, okay, you got the fancy cat. She's got the fancy cat, chat. She's got the fancy cat. Is that a leaf? That's a leaf, okay. Very lake ship, Craig. But I ain't here to call a body of water a liar. Whatever you say, dangerous. Excellent. You've done all you can here for now. Just make sure you're prepared when it comes to the time for the ship to leave port. Your ships come in. Just head over there to the pier and get those crystals reach their destination. I can do, my guy. I can do. My white mage ass will get over there. Long walk off a sharp pier. Oh my goodness. Of all that, he's got some stuff on his face. He's got some shmoo on his face. I don't think he is who he says he is. She's all restocked and ready to go. Hop aboard if you think if you think that's best. Help! The Serpent Reavers are at the gates. That is a Serpent Reaver. Literally, I can see the stuff on the face. Serpent Reavers with Traitor's horses? Whatever annoying horse could they possibly be doing here? I cut bait with the cargo to escape for my life, but they're still out there. Are the Serpent Reavers not the ones with the blue on their face, or am I making a mistake here? Waiting for us to try and reclaim our consignment, no doubt. Lucky for you, this adventure here is going to give those bastards what for. I'll hang back here and make sure no one lays a hand on the Maelstrom freight. The ship will be docked here until you're done taking care of those Reavers. He is definitely one shot. I'm willing to say he's a Serpent Reaver. I can tell. I can see it in his eyes. His blue purpley makeup. Is the fact that he's so salaciously staying behind. Oh, he's a dirty one. He's a filthy one, chat. Ran out of gas there. I was trying to get my pills with me. Did I take the rest of them? I have. Good. Let's see. Right. If I get up here, it's going to be like nothing, and then suddenly it's going back. It's going to be all gone because he's a salacious bitch. Oh, look at yous. Look at yous. Fucking get wrecked, idiot. I got the power holy. Like, holy shit. Look at this. Yeah, you thought you were smart trying to stun me. I stun you back. There we stun for good measure. Hey, Nikki. Nikki was just walking up to casually walk at them and then walked away again. I don't know what's more menacing. The people trying to kill me or Nikki's walk towards me as this stuff happens. Yeah, see, he's gone. He's gone because he's a dirty bitch. What in the name of the navigator happened here? You must be the adventurer to Scion sent. My name's Dawson. I was sent out from the Malavian Gate, the freight here at the airport. I'm afraid there's nowhere to be seen. I knew it was him. I knew it was... Oh, I knew it was a delicious bitch. Another Dawson, you mean? An imposter is handing my freight? And now the ship is missing. There was no mere prank. Treachery is afoot. You must be notifying. Fuck Bredo without delay. I knew that was... I saw the fucking stuff on his face. He had schmutz on his face, chat. I knew it. Fuck's my map button. There's just some things, chat, when you know something's a foot. You know it's a foot, and that was a foot, and I don't mean the appendage on the lower end of a person's leg. I mean dubiousness. Word of our folly has beaten me to it. So consumed with what we get dangerous to the Shahagrin, the sea left us open on this land. Though the scallywag took place on shore, I have no doubt this was the Reaver's doing. We've pieced together the identity of our fraudulent freight bearer, the dread pirate Drysnaggle. It's only feeding that the silver-tongued snake calls them Serpent's Tongue home. The Shahagrin were prepared for this, but the Serpent's Reavers, we steeled ourselves against the danger of the horizon, only to fall danger to our very own feet. Well, I'm not gonna like what's going to happen here, my guy. What am I currently using? Item comparison. Yeah. The Serpent Reavers leave us no choice. The risk of the crystals falling into Shahagrin hands is too great to remain idle. As time comes to act. For so many of the crystals have means no recovering them, we can only hope to destroy them. And while losing the crystals is regrettable, with far more to lose should the Leviathan be summoned, our forces will bombard the Reavers, draw them out of their den, so that you might slip in makeshift bombs and destroy the crystals. The Serpent's Tongue are why the fuck is it by biting my own tongue when I'm talking? The Serpent's Tongue, it lies beyond the Tide Gate, the Shahagrin land base at the heart of the enemy encampment. Alright, I'm going to bomb stuff. Hello. Again, an air of just frightening demeanor. Good to see you too. Wait, there's more than one quest. There's more than one quest here. Oh god damn it, chat, there's so many quests I still have to do here. Sunburn Reavers are pirates who take the Shahagrin their own... What was that? Shahagrin's own good. What sort of pirate offers the prayers to Leviathan? Like all zealots, the fervor grows in their numbers, subtracting 5 the fanatics in the fold ought to dampen the fire for a while. Okay, I can do this. Beyond the Titan-Egi lies the Shahagrin land base in which the fishbacks mean to launch an attack. Although we cannot force the stall the advance, we might as well put pause to the sudden strike. I need you to make the 4 Shahagrin serve the cautionary tale of the rest. Shit, I'm gonna probably level up again really fucking fast the way this is going. Have to hand it to the villain Dreisengal. He's got the gall. Most men wanted 46 for accounts. I wouldn't dare leave the safety of the serpent's tongue. No, doubt he's scurried back there by now. This is only a matter of time till the crystals end up in the Shahagrin hands and they were drowning in Leviathan's wake. Dreisengal's cutthroat among cutthroats, and he wields that axe with sharp and crushing strength. Needless to say, seeking him out and rendering justice is far from easy. Navigator, guide your blade. Okay, we got a bunch of quests here to do. Hey, Nikki. Now you got one of those out. Well, I see you're frightening looking lad, and I raise you Iron Giant. I need to fly northwestwards to kick ass. Oh, you're gonna show off one? Oh, okay. Well, the pretty princess, I guess, is gonna be on a throne of Lechi, I guess. Well, I'm gonna fly now. For I have to fight. I got like 3 minutes left with my guy. That's a heal. That's not an attack. I keep forgetting that's not an attack. I keep forgetting that I have my heals on my 1, 2, 3 and not my attacks when it comes to healers. God damn. Okay. These guys are dying like fuck. Apparently I just got a hunt done there by accident, I think. Or something done there by accident. I just got a bunch of storm seals. Oh, it's for the Maelstrom hunt. Okay. Okay. Give him a wee stun dog millionaire here. Take that. Okay, they died. They died. No stun dog millionaire required. I don't know if you could jump on this. I think you can. The music is quite sweet in this one. I like it. I need to slay and do some stuff over here. You can only share them out when in the party, I think. Oh, yes, you're right. You're right. Oh shit, the people I need to do. The people I need to do in is also part of that. God damn it, they're attacking me already. The people I need to do in are part of a fate, which is a little bit more intriguing for me as well. Okay, well, let me get off the mount, you freaks. I know how to fix this. Egregious amount of stuns. An egregious amount of stuns. So many stuns. Nikki's like, yo dog, I heard you got a fate to do. I'm gonna do this fate. Holy shit, they're just jumping off the edge of the cliffs now. How do I interact with this? Do I have to blow it up? Ah, it's makeshift bombing time. Take this arm's way, you slut. Larcy's got like 30 seconds left in him. Let me fix that. Thank you, Nikki. Oh shit, you're like low health. Let me fix that. Admittedly, my heals are piss poor, but I'm still trying to help. I did not mean to jump that far. I think I'm done here. Oh no, I'm not. I gotta do one more. Shit, where's the other one? Apparently I've gotta like blow up one more of these and I don't know where it is. Oh, did I not blow up the one up here? Shit, I'm dumb. My bad. You're dead. Right. I have to head on back to the Hand-In, where I'll probably, very likely, level up again, which is a problem. Because I'm so close to already leveling up again. So that's again another problem. We will have done these quests and it will level me up. And I'll be like, ah! Because I didn't know I was going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them to do. Like, I came here thinking, like, oh yeah, I'll have like one quest that may have like 2 add-ons to it. Not 5! Not 5! Our triumph here returns, and I imagine you have some time before the Serpent Reavers and the Ishgardian rear their ugly heads again. More importantly, we wouldn't need to worry about the Leviathan rearing his head. The Maelstrom are indeed all of the Mincellaminces owes a debt to their gratitude. And please, send my regards to Radolf. Will do. That'll teach those Reavers how to reap what they sow. Rest assured the knowledge they have made the sea safer for it all. Sweet. Actually, one of these, I might need one of these. Like, what, item comparison? Do I need... No, I don't need one of those. Okay, cool. Oh, job well done. Let's see how the fishbacks fancy that. Each day, the hordes of the slimy Shahagrin soldiers threaten to take our beloved gates, and I pray it never comes, but prayer alone is not suffice, and thanks to you, today will not be that day. What about these? No, I don't need those. I'm grand. Oh my god, they give me another quest, chat. What do you mean another quest? What do you mean another quest? Huh. I feared to descend you to your death, but I'm glad you give the rapscallion Dragskull his comeuppance. The man who dispenses justice is always a place by my side. Right, what about these, though? If I put item comparison on, what are we currently working at? Level to level... No, not really. Not too worried about that, I guess. Okay, what do you want me to do? Guarding the wall so vast, attack it requires manpower, 2 brigades. The maintaining of just a unified defense requires an act in tandem. Task is being entrusted to brigades to the brothers Neuramon and Skull. I can't pronounce that yet. I fear that they hold each other in Eastern esteem for the fraternal, bickering over the slightest of the unintended slights. And so I ask an outsider, namely you, to bring the provisions to the Northmen on the north side and the south side, the ally, to allay an appearance of impropriety. We set aside 2 perfectly equal sets of rations for them, and though you'll likely have your hands full convincing them of that. Right, so that's just a handed. Holy shit, we got two white mages and white mage. Hey, yours is inverted. That's interesting. Why have you got the inverted of mine? That's intriguing. Is that like a more advanced set? Like, is like the sets change as time goes on? Who am I handing this into, by the way? Like, who am I handing this into? The Rudolph one. Oh, that's probably back at the place. I want to say the Sands. I am the Northman adventurer. What's your business you have here? Here, it's a completely normal ration. Rations. Adventure bearing rations, always welcome. But I cannot help but think I'd bear even more rations for my river's men. Oh, for God's sake. I'm not. I'm wearing the level 45 version. Level 50 has the recolor. Oh, okay. Today I learned, chat. Okay, he's going to accuse me of giving him less rations. Wow. You come looking for the, you find him. Now, what of it? I've got rations. Don't be so bitter. But these what you brought? You've brought us salted fish. I didn't insult my men with a brine-soaked brill while my brother dines on fresh fruits of the sea. I don't even know anymore. Like, I came giving you food and you're acting like you get more. One gets more than the other. That's just absolute shithousery. I take it you witnessed the silly sibling rivalry firsthand, and now you understand why some wonder whether the two can cooperate long enough to hold the wall. But nothing unites like a common enemy, and I have no doubt the brothers will set aside their petty differences when faced with a greater danger. Well, that's at least something. Another quest and another one. I think I might need these rings though, actually, legitimately. Determination, right? Oh no, it's mind. I would need mind for white mage, right? Actually, yeah, no, that would be a good upgrade. Yeah, yep. No matter what way I look at, these are good upgrades. That's a good upgrade across the board. The Maelstrom needs your help. We would welcome a returning detachment and we would expose us to the Shahagrin. And thus we would launch a diversionary tactic along the north side and lure the Shahagrin hordes away from the open gate. Seek out the Norman and the North Tide and the offensive falls under their command. Is this a lead up to the quests I've already done? I feel like this might be a legit lead up to the ones I've already done. But we'll find out firsthand. Although, where does this one wish me to? Oh, you have to go. No, where does this one have me go? That one, yeah, that one's going me back to the Wakened Sands. Okay. I will do that one in due course. But I'll take care of these ones first. Oh, so you come to help bail my beleaguered brother out from under his trouble's foot. Very well, all you do is to slay a pair of these skitty sea slugs, and there ought to be summoned a lot of them. Happy June and Pride to all the Canadians and hockey players out there. Heated rivalry. Ooh, heated rivalry. I watched that recently. I want to say recently. Happy gay month, because y'all know. Because y'all know you gay and stuff. Hey, Milo. You keeping well? Because let me tell you. You're looking well. You're looking fantastic. Your ride was great. What was that? Oh, yeah, you're right. I need to do... You know what it is, Nikki? I need to do the... Isn't it the... I want to say... It's the... Like... The novice dungeon awareness stuff, right? For that ring? Right, I killed these two buggers. Spider tank. Loved it. A little too much naked activities as an asexual, but take out what you will. That's fair. These guys like whoever, you'll love Interview with a Vampire. Oh my god. The TV show or the movie? I don't think I've watched the TV show yet. I've definitely watched the movie. Out of curiosity, Nick, you see that novice train? Does it give me XP? Because that might be dangerous to do on my white mage. TV show. I haven't watched that yet. I need to check that out. You're waiting for the next season? Ooh. For like Heated Rivalry or Interview with Vampire? Grow. Sure's Rain, our subtle stratagem drew the south-easterly sea sods away from the open gates. The manner of detachment this is send a gratitude. Right. This is a good upgrade for me in general. So I'll take that and I will wear that because that is a little bit of juice to the heels. Maybe it gives a minimum, but I'll double check. It's been ages since I last done it. That's fair. That is absolutely fair, Nikki. Just out of curiosity. Right, I've got to go back to the Walking Sands, or the Waking Sands, which will require me to use a ticket. Vampire, I don't know if Heated Rivalry will get a second season. I would like to think it would. I would like to think it was popular enough that it would. I loved the movie back in the day. I loved the movie back in the day of Interview Vampire. I just haven't got around to the TV show. Oh, you think it's been greenlit for second season? That's awesome. Depends on the book, methinks. Heated Rivalry, I mean. Probably. All in all, should give around 3,360 XP, 20 gil for the basic ones. So it's more of the advanced ones, Vegeta, for the ring that gives additional XP up to level 60. It's mainly we're wondering for that one. Wherein lies the question. Brovgar, good to see you return. Tells your deeds precede you. Knowing lips illumines and lay in good hands has allowed us to tend to matters important elsewhere. But I'm relieved that you're back with us all the same. Much work remains for the realm. I don't think I need to worry about these so much, so I'm just gonna grab the money on this occasion. Oh my god, chat, we're so fucking close to leveling up again. Yeah, it does give XP for some reason. Oh, okay, skills to level, okay. Plus, if you factor in it, if you double that, I would have to double whatever it gives me to give me the true amount. I'm gonna hand in and have to spin again. I might suffer through the torture of tutorial for XP for a bonus ring. It gives you a bonus of it's like a 60% bonus, or it's like a 30% bonus for level 60. Yeah, Neophyte's ring. So it main attributes is like a plus 29, the secondary attributes plus 35, which are all great. Vitality up, determination up, and then it's just got like a blanket 30% XP when leveling, when level 60 and below. So yeah, I never bothered before because tutorials are gross. But yeah, it's good for getting the lower characters up if you're ever leveling up a lower job. Right, I'm gonna hand this in and spin, I think. Adventure, a message from Safswell, you say? The preemptive strength to take a wind out of the Kobold sills before they can even mount an attack. And she'd recruit the old buccaneers just like us for the effort. Well then, even Admiral Merweeb has her hands full with the damn beasts. Why, that's even more barnacle-brained idea than I've heard. Or the most bloody brilliant. I'll confess, I have my doubts when I heard she was leaving the Yellow Jackets, but I see that wench is as salty as a sea dog as ever. Aye, this should prove most interesting. Second wheel spin of the day, chat. Second wheel spin of the day. Goddamn. 2 wheel spins already. Jesus Christ. And then Hunter's put in another Marauder. What is he like? Right, well, let's put that additional Marauder in. Guys, you have another minute to add an additional amount of jobs should you want them. House of Dragon Red Carpet is tomorrow. It's being streamed, thankfully, but I feel I need to wear something green and something black so I'm not accused of bias. Oh my goodness. Have you got anything in mind for that there, Milo? I usually do all the tutorials for both rings and get a sweet glam. I keep forgetting about the glam as well. You're 100% right. There is glam involved for like both ends of things as well. From what I read, the ring's XP bonus starts to work again if you level skill to the correct level. Ooh, okay. That's intriguing. That's intriguing. Right. I haven't seen anyone else put an additional, outside of Hunter's Marauder, an additional slot in. So I'm going to shuffle, and then that didn't shuffle at all. Shuffle, shuffle. Oh, the shuffle button actually does pretty good if you hit it a bunch of times ish. There we go. That looks, the rogue's a bit mashed together. Let me fix that. There's going to get to a point where like, there's no way I'm going to be able to balance it. There's going to get to a point where there's just no way I'm going to be able to balance it whatsoever. And it'll suck, but that's just the way it is. I have a green dress, and I have a lot of black stuff, but maybe I could do black makeup or something. I mean, both are great ideas, both are great options. To get a glam, it's important to do it with physical DPS and not magical DPS. I've done it with the tank so far. I haven't done it with any magical or physical DPS. Right, time to spin. Let's see what we land on here. Dragoon or Marauder? That's looking Dragoon, but the Marauder might just come in the last second. Ah, it's Marauder, and it's Marauder. God damn. Okay, we're Marauder. Can I ask, when you add the craft jobs, as soon as we enter Havensward, that's when the craft jobs go in. That's when the craft jobs in, when I enter Havensward officially. Or Heavensward, not Havensward, Heavensward. I keep getting told off it's not Havensward. When I go to Heavensward, that's when all of our crafting and gaffers go. Well, I can't do this man's quest. I'm going to take it so it's here, just so it's on my list so I don't forget about it, but I can't physically do it for a while. We may flag the flag of the Maelstrom now, but in the past years, me and my crew were some of the scurviest pirates of the Silver Sea. Trade our Jolly Rogers for the Crimson and Black and the Mirror Weaves assuming the Mammal Shabai. In our days of pillaging and plunder have been behind us, the pirate never loses a nose for treasure and glory. And if you can see the crew, there's a fortune to be had in fighting the kobolds. I suspect you'll find the most agreeable by joining your cause. Say, for instance, there's a healthy bounty of Buccaneer who made a name for him herself in the Kobold War. I believe there's something that was just like it might be arranged. Why don't you convey the message to my man? Right, so I can't... I've grabbed this quest purely so I don't forget it exists, but now I have to change out to Marauder, who looks a bit of a state there, honestly. His gear's not exactly matching up to the best degree. Okay, let's change out the gear, I guess. Now I look a little bit more what I was probably meant to look like. Whoops. Okay, so going to... Oh shit, you know I forgot to do, chat. Let me go back to White Mage a second. And let me switch out and then register the gear set to White Mage. Keep forgetting to do that. Who do we were also on... Yeah, Scholar should be... Or Summoner should be fine. Right. So, I am level 35. I need to go do my class quest. So we'll go do that. Because magical DPS gets the same gear as the healer. Ooh, so do it as the ranged... Or do it as... So, to get around that, do it as physical DPS and not magical. Okay. I'm not on any team, I swear. I know I repost a lot of M1s and I just like M1. That's all good. I'm not accusing you of anything. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm not accusing you of anything. Up to the Marauders Guild. A daily happy Pride Day, everyone. A happy Pride to you too, Incas. I hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic. I found Fire and Blood on Google Play, and I'm finally getting to read it. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. I am level warrior +5. Yeah, I need to transition to warrior. I need to get the solo the warrior done. We were meant to get it done initially, but then I over leveled and then got rolled out of warrior, so it wasn't my fault. Brockar, just a man I was hoping to see. Aye, it is the plain as the day, though of no equal than skilled. And I would ask, oh here, I need to fix something on the wheel side of things before I do anything. I need to take out all of our Marauder and turn that into Warrior. So I need to change those into Warrior now. And then I need to remove them because technically, I can't roll into something I'm already rolled as. That makes no sense. So we remove that now. And we're good. Just a man who's home to see. It's plain as day that you're no equal in our guild, and I have a task to entrust you, no ordinary marauder. To which I just received a message from an old comrade in ours of mine, who now serves as a guardsman in Costa del Sol. It would seem that the fighting growing fierce in these parts, and they find somebody dire need of reinforcements. Mind you, this man is no white-livered whelp. He can wield an axe with the best of them, as evidence of the guild manager Gerudju's paying good coin for the services and his men. No, any enemy could fluster that bunch is not one to be trifled with. So I sent Skullweeb on ahead to tend to the wounded. Seek her out upon their arrival and she'll appraise the situation at hand. Okay, cool. I can't remember any of my... Jesus, my... Oh god, right. Okay, so I don't need those there. I have no idea. Those are my... That's my stance. Those are my stuns and interrupts. Those are my... Increases my max HP for 20, restores all of my day. So that's my reprisal. That's my that's a mitigation. Those two are my mitigations. That's health. I'm gonna put that just over here. That is nullifies knockback. I'm gonna put that there. That is my berserk, which grants free size start each attack, guaranteeing weapon skill attacks. The hits increases damage when under the effect. That's some sort of Storm's Path delivers an attack with all potency. Combo, maim. Okay, grand. Overpowered delivers an attack potency to all nearby. That's my AoE. Provoke is my damage. Tomahawk is my range, so I'm gonna stick that there. I'm gonna put Philip Battle here for the health thing. Actually, I haven't played this character in a month. A fucking month. Y'all are just dancing in front of me. I haven't played this character in a month. I can't remember jack shit about him. Image of 6-year-old M1 shoving his 3-year-old's nephew into a pile of dragon shit and flying off of Vagar after said nephew yelled at him for trying to ride Vagar. So fucking funny. It's horrible and I shouldn't laugh, but that's really mean to do to a 3-year-old. M1 Targaryen is not winning Uncle of the Year award, but then again, never statement concern. You know. No, you know. Okay, use Dancey Dance Folk. I need to meet... Maybe I'll see y'all in Costa del Sol. Fucking Nikki flexing in the background. It's like, let me show you the flex of my people. I flex on my haters. Brocker, even the sight of sore eyes, a nasty bale of turtles have been preying upon this area of late, snapping and gnashing at everything in sight. Why, even the best men of the Master Gigaruju could find themselves no match for these creatures. Word has it the beasts have been sighted swimming in a lightly guarded northern shore, and I would send you there to investigate the cause behind the fucking hair keeps getting into my mouth. Stop that. I do not need hair in my mouth. Okay, seriously, stop that. Word has it they've been sighted swimming in the lightly guarded northern shore, and I would send you there to investigate, because behind their burgeoning numbers. Okay, I'm gonna fucking brush my hair a little bit. I think it's just like renegade strands of hair getting caught in the wind. So fucking brushing a little bit. It's the joys of having a fan behind you, but you can't really put the fan in front of me, sadly, because, well, there's a wall in front of me. I have considered the idea of arranging my room slightly different, but I, for the life of me, can't decide on how to do it that would look right. Oh god, there's hair on the fucking ear cup as well. That doesn't help. Hey Miwa. I love the emote. I love the emote. Lovely emote. Also, just a polite reminder, folks, it's been a few hours, but we are this month again raising money for Mermaids, which is the trans charity of choice when it comes to our specific community. Myself and the rest of the Pajama Party are raising money for trans charities across the board, be it Trans Lifeline, who supports the folks in North America and Canada. Well, Canada is North America, you know what I mean, US and Canada. And ourselves fundraising for Mermaids, which benefits folks in basically UK and Ireland. If you're not aware who they are, they're a trans charity supporting trans folks in a type of need, specifically trans youth. How they do that there is through a few different measures. First and foremost, they provide an emergency telephone number that folks can ring through to in a time of need and get support when they need it. On top of that, they also interface with businesses, places and spaces that trans folks may actually use, be it schools or job areas and whatnot like that there, to try and educate those places on how to be more trans inclusive and trans friendly, so that when trans folks are using those spaces and places, that they feel more welcomed and less ostracized in those places and spaces. On top of that, they also provide community support, which is so helpful in regards to trans youth. A lack of community sometimes can mean a lack of support, and sometimes also makes some folks feel essentially just a little bit ostracized for that there, especially in trans youth, where sometimes a lack of community and lack of validity in one's own identity can lead to horrible things like self-harm or worse. Mermaids doing what they can to try and essentially bridge the gap in community for those folks helps ensure that there's actually essential services in place, as well as coping structures and a sense of community to help validate and provide everything that trans folks need in a time of need and in every day-to-day. Now, if you can spare a few bucks, that is massively, massively important, as it goes a long way into helping Mermaids actually achieve these goals in this mission. But if you can't, that's totally understandable. I'm not going to begrudge anyone who can't. Simple things like watching the channel, sharing our posts, and even just educating yourselves and making the best informed decisions when it comes to doing any sort of local or national elections, to ensure that good candidates get put in the right positions, just so that trans folks then end up having legislators who will actually put trans inclusive and trans positive legislation forward, to ensure folks in those positions then are caring for their populace, not just a specific demographic, but the whole demographic, including those in marginalized spaces. If you can't at any point do that there, I appreciate just maybe availing of some of those other non-costed methods, as it goes a long way in providing a better future for all folks, not just trans, but also other marginalized communities, be it people of color, people of disability, or people of any other marginalized background. Again, we have thank you all for the wonderful amount that we've raised so far, an incredible number in the short space of time. £571.28 is way more and way faster than we've done in a year, and that comes down to the wonderful communities that we have here in the channel and across the team, and a big thank you for that, chat. I've just noticed that Hunter is doing push-ups below me. Vegeta is acting like a T-Rex behind me.
Royal hairiness allegedly proclaims two cannibals were eating a clown one day when one turned to the other and said, "Does this taste funny to you?"
Jesus Christ. Fucking dad jokes coming in out of left, right, and center. Are you keeping more hairs? You keep well, because I'll tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic. I gotta go beat up a turtle. Hope you're having fun under me there. Hell of a statement to say, but I'm glad you're well. Let's see, right. I have to kibosh a turtle, I believe. Although I'm not seeing anything here. Do I have to click on something? Is there like something I have to specifically click on? What is this fell demon? Are you I must speak to? Oh, you're the person I need to speak to. Okay, why is he... Oh, he's really fucking angered the lads to come in, okay. He's really raged him. Oh, damn it, Rovgar. We must see to those beasts. Can do. I will put on my amenity. And we'll wreck him. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Admittedly, that was easy enough to wreck them, but there's more. Oh shit, there's more. Okay, why are there so much in the way of... PVG, my man, phenomenal morning to you. Hey, Loof, are you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well, you're looking fantastic today. 7 hells, there's no end to them. Prepare to fall back. I don't think I need to fall back. I need to know who was summoning them. I'll see to the shellbacks, you whelps, just try to not end up like turtle grub. That axe, I've not seen that in... It's like in... I'm not doing too bad, Luke. Not doing too bad. I'm having a wonderful night. I hope you're having a great day yourself. Bucker, we must do what we can. Don't need to tell me twice. I've got a big fucking axe here. Is ready to ask a question. I am Persona 6 is confirmed. I saw that today. I heard rumor of it, but yeah, that's awesome for folks that are like been waiting on that for some time. Oh my god, the amount. The amount of AoE these guys are throwing is insane. I like how it's like, oh, you're hitting me? Restore HP. Why are you attacking this time? You're over the moon. I'm glad. It's a wonder they can even attack without killing each other. Yeah, the AoE they're dropping. There was a meme the other day that said, "Happy Pride to bisexual women and their gay boyfriends."
Hunter_bites allegedly proclaims turtle.
And it was Rhaenyra with Leonor Valerian and Marjorie Tyrell with Renly Baratheon. It fried me, especially Marjorie. Jesus Christ. Curious George entered the chat. I can call my brother if you need help getting started. Hell yeah. Sake. Let's send them all scuttling back to their nests. You can call me Curious George. Oh my god, it is Curious Gorge. Oh god. I thought you were joking for a second. That is Curious Gorge. One remark about the name, and I'll rip your ugly heads off from your shoulders and suck the marrow out of your twitching spines. You two are guards from Costa Sol, I reckon. Not as such. We are Marauders Guild, sent by the Axemaster Wernzoran to assist in defense. I'm Sulkweeb, and this is my comrade Brofgar. You're from the guild, you say? Well, blow me down and call me a boggy. What? Or is that Boji? Had you told me sooner, I would introduce myself with proper respect. You're Brock, alright. We've only just met, and I can see you have strength not found in ordinary men. You say you unleashed a beast within and become a warrior with me. A warrior, you say? So it was you I saw brandishing the battle techniques I had fought lost to the sands of time. Lost? Haha, perhaps in these parts, but where I'm from, all the way the warriors are alive and well. My tribe have been handing down them thousands of years. Yet our numbers dwindle every new summer, and that's why I left the mountain where I raised to come down here. What do you say, Brockar? If you would walk with the path of the warrior with me, you'd seek out the hidden falls. Yeah, sure, I would love that. Son Loris rides well. I said, oh, I'm sure. But who are you? But who you are? Who you are? Squad member I recruited is inexplicably called Careless Whisper. Like the fucking... I'm gonna wait for the 2 minutes to be done before I read this here. Like the George Michael song? Their names can be amusing. The amount of references that are in here are wild in this game. Like this game doesn't throw away a chance to throw a wee reference. I don't blame Renly though. Laura's Tyrell's hot as fuck. I need to Google that because I can't remember who that is. Let me Google that. Oh, yes. I was about to say, that doesn't make sense. There we go. I recruited her because she had grey hair, and I ain't about to turn that down. But the name was funny. No, that's up, I need down. That's weird. One button to change the wind speed, but not one to go up or down, but the control has up or down. That's strange. That's strange. Curious is one of the rare times it's actually acknowledged in game though. I imagine a lot of these are not even... well, maybe they are. I was going to say I imagine a lot of them are not in the Japanese version of the game, but maybe they are. Oh god, I'm gonna accidentally skip that there. I went to click my inventory to check something while we waited and fucking skip through. Thankfully, I just have the event text here I can read. But I wonder if it is acknowledged in the Japanese versions then. Welcome back, folks, if you're in the chat. I didn't read anything while you were away. I tried to keep it all here while you were here. My memory is cloudy, but many years ago there was said that there was a young Marauder in the company of heroes, unleashed crushing blows, therefore unseen by his comrades. And when the company disbanded, he vanished, never to be seen again. Might that be this curious gorge? I cannot vouch for the man's identity, but there was no denying the display of the strength we saw today, nor taking a liking to you. Brothgar, this could be an opportunity for the ages. Hidden Falls, was it? Were I in your boots, I would head off there without delay. Well, I'm gonna go do that, aren't I? Where is that in relation to me? Just up there? Grand, I'll just hop on my sweet giraffe. Is it in here? Oh, there he is. I knew you'd come, Brothgar. Let's begin. Any man who can take up the axe can call himself a Marauder, but to be... That was just so unnecessary if you're going to run away. Any man who can take up an axe and call himself a Marauder, but to become a true warrior, you must prove your team the inner beast that guides your blade. When you witnessed your battle to the turtles, I must say that it was impressive. You have proven yourself far more of a worthy than I could have imagined. In your hands, the soul of the warrior, a crystal in which the deeds of 1,000 thousand warriors from history have recorded. For countless generations, the soul has been passed down to those of the tribe who choose the path of the warrior and guide them with aid on our journey. The inner beast awakens, the runes resonate forever, empowering your will and grant you such strength that you never thought possible. Today is a cause for celebration, my friend, and though I have ensured that the tribe's legacy will endure, yes, it is to this day, this moment, that it came down from the mountain. Yet, honestly, however earnestly as I pursue my goal, I cannot deny the fear inside me that my mission will ultimately end in failure. For you see, while I style myself as a warrior, the truth is that I left the mountains before my training was complete. And while I carry with me the chronicles of my ancestors, detailing the ancient arts of the war, I lack the ability to fully decipher the tasks. Yet, this may still be hope. For there is another who fled my village, one who shared my dream in passing the teachings of the tribe, and can read the tome, my brother. Without him, I fear there's little more that I can teach you at this time, but I will not discourage you from continuing your studies in the Chronicles, nor shake the belief of the forever secrets which will soon reveal themselves to me. Until then, I ask for you to use the knowledge I have passed down to you and continue your training, but you must strive to harden your will so that I may endure the strain and the forever burden. So, good luck, my friend. Cool. Soul of the Warrior. I think this Japanese name is direct phonetic translation of the English one. Ooh, okay. So it's still kind of similar then, in that way. So, Heart of the Warrior. Transfer my skills, please. Update the Warrior. I've got a new Warrior quest already, because I'm level 35. Inner Beast delivers an attack with potency of 330. Cost Beast though. Oh shit, okay. I get a Beast gauge now. Welcome back, friend. You can see that you're not neglected your training for the part. I fear that the Siphonation test chronicles for my people have proven to be much more demanding than the task I imagined. Mind you, it hasn't helped that I have been somewhat preoccupied as of late. A comrade of mine from the other days in the company heroes asked me to do a favour, and it's taken me back and forth across the realm like nobody's ferry. But I'm on a hunt for a mysterious feral beast that has been terrorizing small folk. People who do not know the monstrosity it came from, but witnesses say the rich blood is unlike anything they've ever seen. Fortunately, the time I've spent in the pursuit of the beast, I may not have spent studying the chronicles, but I'm sorry to say that I've made little progress. However, while on the road I was able to decipher one long passage that may be interesting to us both. From what I can gather, the chronicles tell of the ancient set of the armour forged by the ancestors in the flames of the seven hells, and inscribed upon the same arcane incantations that adorn the seal of the warrior. It should seem that the mighty warrior armour was passed down from hero to apprentice for the centuries, until one man, driven by rage and vainglory, caused all 5 pieces from the Albanafian highest peaks, and since that day the armour has remained lost, and with it the power that it harbours. As far as I can make out, the next passage of the Chronicles concerns the whereabouts of these missing artifacts, and though I have only been able to make sense of the odd word here thus far, still I must confess there's some excitement, and I imagine a warrior clad in such garb could achieve. If only my brother were here, where we decipher the text together and spread the teachings to our people of the entire realm. Alas, he's not, and the whereabouts is hidden to me as those of the ancient warrior I would have liked to have met. I would like for you to meet him. If only if you could have looked upon the true warrior. Christ, he's a wordy bugger. Well, perhaps you shall. Yours is not as large as people perceive. Paths cross, fates intertwine, and such a will of the spinner. It may be that the brother may have chosen a similar path than mine, but I have to ramble long enough. You have fucking rambled long enough. You are able to take the next step of your training, so I shall oblige. In the southern reaches of Thanalan, the Sagoli Desert, the godforsaken wasteland, and not but the sand stretches as far as I can see, it is there that the Leviathan dunes lurks, a sandworm of gargantuan proportions. When facing the mammoth creature, you will soon realize the feeble hacks and slashes of your puny axe are still suited for the task, and have been such a foe. But do not let that dissuade you. Wake the slumbering beast within and summon forth a strength that transcends the limits of your physical form. Mind you first have to find the beast, and it might prove a taller order than itself. The U tribe that inhabits the Forgotten Spring are wise to the movements of the denizens of this desert. Should you want guidance, I'd wager you could set you in the right direction. He is so worthy for a warrior. What house would you think would you be if you could join the house, John? Like What's that? A Song of Ice and Fire? House, I mean? Part of me thinks sometimes Baratheon, like, of course you'd want to be in Stark, right? Because those are, like, canonically the most, like, morally correct houses, the Stark houses. I feel like I'd probably fall into Baratheon more, though, potentially, just because of how my demeanor and look is. I don't know, though. But I feel like I would always like to be Stark, but that feels like main character energy as well, so I don't know. I like Costa del Sol because you have the beach vibes without the actual sensory experience of sand or wet. TLDR, my beloved. I'd be a cool Baratheon. I appreciate that, Myla. I don't know. What house do you think you'd be in? I don't really know the houses offhand. Oh, what house you'd be in? It's been so long since I watched the show. I wish I knew them well enough to have input. That's the problem, is that I watched this so long ago. I'm trying to remember the fucking houses. I'm trying to remember the houses. I can't fucking remember all the houses. Like off the top of my head, like off the top of my head, I would want to say Targaryen, but that's just me because I'm working with my very limited house of like knowledge of that fucking show, because it's been near a decade since I watched it, so I can't even remember everything. So I'm just going off the houses I can physically remember. Never watched it. I know there's Jon Snow and blonde dragon people. House Fire. Where am I going? I am going to Thanalan. Oh, right over here. Okay. I'll take Targaryen. It means I get a dragon. I would have said Targaryen, yeah. House Arrest? Oh, for fuck's sake. What's this? Some words are particularly sensitive to the vibrations of the earth, though such are made by running. If you're looking to summon one of those beasts, then I suggest you search the tracks. Run around and make as much clamor as possible. I'll suggest you seek a cure for your madness. Alright, no need to be rude about it. I was going to say Bolton. Yeah, I would okay, I remember the Boltons. I would never do that to you. I would never do you dirty like that. I've seen the beast. Stands that 3 moms high and does not. He does and stirs up sandstorms to each wreck and wriggle. Showed up by my hunting fields years ago, and it's been swallowing up my would-be prey in that gaping maws ever since. Like that guy from high school using, I'm coming for you, Ramsay. The Boltons, specifically Ramsay, was a particularly cruel and evil house in some ways. Very, very cruel. You're laughing at the Junes, off fearsome bugger not a week ago. Preying upon a group of merchants suffered bitter got strike. The smart ones dropped their wares, turned all ran, and the dumb ones, well, let's just say they can die rich. But yeah, the Boltons were particularly cruel and brutal. It was just basically Ramsay and Roose. But yeah, they were not nice. No, they really were not nice. Cruel, awful, evil people. In that time, I guess when they were driven by Ramsay specifically. Okay, so I'm here. So is the Sundrake. I'm gonna get rid of the Sundrake quickly. Hey, oh my god, you're getting wrecked if I see fit to do so. That was not so hard. They have a flayed man on their banners, so that, what does that tell you? Yeah. Certainly gives a message across as flags goes, yeah. I want to say Ramsey was one half of the Battle of the Bastards. Our blades are sharp, edgy motherfuckers. Jesus fucking Christ. Brockar, your crystal grows ever stronger, and feeling the raging sandbar, the beast of you slowly but surely rises to wakefulness. And when you do battle, you think so, you find capable movements heretofore unfamiliar to you. When you have mastered your new talents, return to me, and meanwhile we shall continue to study the ancient texts. He was rather chill on his delivery of that. But I'm not sure he was like one half of the Battle of the Bastards. I think Totanium was part of the Battle of the Bastards as well, actually. Funny enough. As wild as that sounds. Totanium was one of the fellas at the Battle of the Bastards. So that's particularly strong strike by the sounds of things, because these are... Okay. Okay, cool. Right. I'm level 36. Eats a cookie. I assume the base gauge is just... Yeah, I get it now. I don't know if I can do anything in Coerthas Highlands at this level, because the idea was to do Coerthas Highlands today. I don't know if I have the level to do that, but we'll have a look. And we'll have a see. Well, we'll have a wee look. We'll have a wee juke at it, okay? 38, 38, 37, 38, 38, 37, 37, 36. Okay, so there is some stuff we can do down here. We'll approach these ones first then. And do these 47, 44, a little bit higher than maybe. We're gonna be spend a lot of today down here, I think. I fucking hate autism sometimes. Why do I feel sick? Oh, I was too warm and couldn't tell. I'm sorry that's the case, sweetheart. Are you able to cool down easy enough? Are you able to like get a nice cold drink or fan on? This actually might have been the perfect job to roll into, given what I was trying to do today. Yeah, it's the change clothes. That's fair. Well, hopefully that helps. Wait, Totanium was in the Battle of the Bastards? That's cool as fuck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was. Actually, let me double check with him. I don't know if he's in stream right now, or in the background. Stream would like to know if you were in the Battle of the Bastards. I know you did a few. Just can't remember which. He was in either Battle of the he was in a few battles. Like I think he was in Battle of the Bastards. I'm near sure he was. But he done a few battles. Okay. It galls me to ask the help of adventure, but yet I cannot leave the fort now. Damn it! If you're eager to do this service right now, adventure, then there is some urgent need for firewood, which you gain from assisting us. The area of the Skyfire lacks for firewood. Collect 8 bundles and deliver them to the Stephanot in the West Hill. Is there anyone else in here that I can maybe talk to? That I could maybe provide help to while I'm here? You know, I'm a man of action and a man of help. Okay, well. Why can I hear big chompy foot? Oh, that's why. You're relatively passive though, so me and you're cool. Mr. Gobu, you go about your day, I'll go about mine. We're great. We're gravy like that. Although I need up this thing. Ufiti, give me up here a second. But I do think we actually locked into this job at the right time for what we actually have planned to do today. So I think actually we've done ourselves a great service today. We unknowingly created a situation that has just allowed for us to actually level up appropriately. With gold quests. Gold, gold, gold. And then we'll hand it up here. Took your time, you sniveling wave face. Firewood? I told you to bring firewood. Well, what happened to the fresh supplies from Camp Dragonhead? And stand up straight when I address you. Oh, I hit him. You're not my superior. I'm doing you a favor, my guy. Fang. I mistook you for another. I sent a recruit a long time ago to take delivery of the relic supplies, and you came all this way to bring more fuel. I bid you thanks. 'Tis no comfort we seek, you understand, but life cold is too relentless to go long without fire, and I give thanks to your service, but Coerthas is no place for those who lack discipline and faith. You'll perish, and in so doing so, mayhap endanger the crusade. My guy, I don't know who you are, but less of the fucking bullshit. He should be back any time now. Even if I had to go wait in the worst of the storm, he could have wandered out to the North Road. That may roam feral crocs. Eventually, I sent a runner to Camp Dragonhead, but in many hours late overdue. I fear he may have lost his way. Great recruit that he is, I would prevail upon you to fetch him back. Oh fuck, why use all assholes? The common folk of Ishgardian who know to seek the shelter of the Skyfire locks whenever the dragons attack in force. Each stronghold must vigilate these extra mouths in mind. Will you help secure the meat and sheepskin for the caracals and roam the snowy plains? And these stockpiles will mean the difference between life and death and help us folk in our protection. When the sheep are skinned and dressed, make your deliveries to the strongholds and the watchtowers. Every morsel and every shield against the cold counts, no matter how small. Miley, you might like this next expansion we're going into in this game at some point. It's very medieval. Apparently, it's slightly like influenced by Game of Thrones because it came out around the same time. Havensward? Or Heavensward? Not Havens. Heavensward. I keep saying Haven. Heavensward. All about fighting the fucking group of people who are like dragon, like dragon, like the revere dragons and stuff. Okay, how does one get? Oh, I see. And does that stay? Okay, that stays. That's cool. I think realistically the show only focused on the Starks, Baratheons, and the Lannisters, and the Starks and Targaryens because of Daenerys. But then there were other houses like Tyrell, which is basically what it felt like. I said Starks twice. Being characters. I get that, I get that. Yes, he has confirmed he was indeed in Battle of the Bastards. He's just sent me a messenger confirming that. Fuck yeah. He was in season 4, episode 9 and 10, as well as Battle of the Bastards. So yeah, he was in multiple episodes of the show. I think I might have. What am I? I'm level 36. Do I have a level 36 weapon crit? I fucking do. I'm gonna make great use of that. I'm actually going to use a weapon coffer for once, chat. I know it's a bit rare for me to actually use my weapons coffers, but why the fuck not? And with that, we have nothing of use. Awesome! I didn't get a useful thing at all there. Well, that was a handy waste. For Framsey, you would have loved Gay Pride. Obviously joking. Right, I need to also... What am I doing here? Sheep to the slaughter, yes. So just more sheep here. How many sheep do I have to get? Oh, fucking 6 of them. Okay. My axe is doing fuck all damage. What is my axe actually? What level is it for? Level 35. I guess it is the appropriate level. Ish. I say ish, it is the appropriate level. Look, which is gayer, gay sex or eating a sausage in front of a guy whose penis you cut off after making him think you're eating his cock? I think they're both inherently really fruity. I think one also just has a bit more grimness to it, but I think both of them are very fucking gay. Thank you, brother. Candy Brovkar. We were fed the manna which we need to lay in extra supplies. So offended we stretched to the terrors of the winter. Ventures such as yourself were sent by Helon herself. Would that if commanders saw the truth of it? Grim, can't blame me if I think Fiona Ramsey has something fruity going on. I think the fucking did, or at least there was something going on there. It might have not been fully reciprocated, but it definitely happened. Warrior surprisingly low on the DPS skill for the class. It's all about big axes and big anger. That's what I like though. I do like big axes and big anger. I do have a desire for big axes and big anger. What did they expect us to do with such paltry? Forgive me. Let's begin a turn. You've done your duty with great service unto us, and we are short of men. And this is the enemy that weighs on me. Snow rather than fire. Well, I'm at least doing what I can, my guy. Deliver these two and then go back. Do you love me, Reek? Of course, my lord. See, it's canon. Oh god, they were so horrifying, those moments. That show was so good up until it wasn't. That's the real shame of it. I thank you for these. Does miserable work dressing so many beasts in the cold, such as this? Would that this mead were for the feast of a celebratory victory? I hear the unbelievers grow bold, hampered by we are by the snow. I pray we are not defeated by cold hunger as we can meet the dragons in battle. So yeah, this is all about like, this whole area is about like a bunch of like people, like a family of like a holy order essentially fighting a different order of like people who have like basically fallen in line with dragons. If he was a real one, he would have just eaten the conch for him. Fuck's sake. How is the Sylvian tale to entrust the important task of those doing adventure? You at least to be trusted to complete the work that should be given, but still, I thank you for the delivery. You may go. Alright, well that's a bit fucking rude, but take your stuff. I'm gonna talk to your boss and get my fucking rewards. My graduate adventure, the rocks upon which Ishgardian built those stalwarts that we could have fought for 5 years ago. There had never been such a time like this. The shadow gravers with alacrity, and we must make whatever preparations we can. Right, what do we got here? Mithril Mortal God. Like, if I was to do IAM comparison right now, yeah, these wrist guards could definitely be doing with some upgrades. So I'm gonna go and get the strength ones, because I think the strength ones are... Yeah, well... Oh, that's a choker. There's a bit of a difference there, isn't there? Those are not equal. Cowardice, eat your homies. The heretics aren't rival order. They're rebels who oppose the Orthodox religion. Oh, really? I thought they were a rival order under the sort of the... I thought they were a rival order under the sort of Fiend of the Dragons. I'm going to pin that because I forgot to pin it earlier. Boom. Venture, where are you? Where is the tomfool? Is he lost or something? Frostbite? He hasn't to be blamed for himself. I think he's quite dead. Are you in a Santa outfit? This is the boy's ring. What is the meaning of this? A feral croc? Are you certain? He could simply have just dropped it. I want to stand for some reason when the boy's honored. What? Yes. He had ginger hair. Oh, for the roof of Hallown. He was a good lad, fire to take his place and win a war against the dragons. To die in such ignominiously instead, I cannot tell his sire. Yet, to lie to a fellow knight is above about his son. 'Tis more than I could tease out right now. Well, you probably have me do it, won't you? I mislike adventurers as well as you know, but the wretched death on the north roads blinds us together. It is the will of the Fury, and as much a reflection I have decided to send you to Camp Dragonhead with the ring. For Freelballen, the boy's father, it will become the night to prevaricate, but I've added the boy's name to the patrol as to that was not lost to dragons. You must tell Freelballen that his sons died gloriously in battle, and let his name not stand in shame. He deserved better. Okay, that's a shit. That's grim. That's grim. In the books, he did force a woman to marry him and then lock her into a point and starved her until they found her dead with her fingers missing because she had gone mad and ate her own fingers out of hunger. So there was some sort of cannibalism, indirect. I think that's auto-cannibalism, yeah. Auto-cannibalism, I guess. I was hoping for homoerotic cannibalism. We have homoerotic flaying. I'll take it. I am kind of brimming with fire around me at the minute. Right, so I have to go up here to hand this in. But the reality is that these quests here are still a little bit outside of my purview, where I want to come down and do these directly after I hand up there. And kind of get those quests done first, because they're probably going to be more beneficial for me to do that. Nothing better than homoerotic violence. Okay, whom do I hand this into? Is there a thing? Oh, there's a thing in here. Well, there's a thing in here, but it's not much of a thing in here. Oh, he's up here. You seek Freelballen? I am he. A ring? Talk sense, adventurer. 'Tis my wife's naming ring, which I took off her cold finger so many years ago, and gave it to our son after swearing of the sword. You need not look so beetle-browed, adventurer. I know what this means. My son is dead and my line is ended. Yes, I know what this means. There was a patrol out of Skyfire Locks last night, in which was killed to look the last man. Was he one of them? Ah, then he died well, for I heard they brought down 2 dragons before the fire came for them. In every generation of my family, there's at least one son has died to the crusade. I scarce remember my father, who fell manning a ballista at the locks, and I am the last of 3 brothers. I had 4 sons and a daughter. 2 boys did not live to see their first name day, and my wife died in childbirth with the 3rd. Sickness took my daughter along with her babes. Yet our honor is intact, and my son gave his life for the cause. Would Dad had been known in more days, fought more battles ere he fell. That is only the regret. Thank you for the message. You lack no courage to make your way to the Coerthas in these troubled times. Grim nonetheless, my guy. Grim nonetheless. I am going to go and help your brethren down south, and then I have to come up north and do it, and then northwest and do it. Jesus fucking Christ, the infant mortality rate in this universe seems high. Well, we're in an area that is kind of more medieval than it's not. So, and these folks are much like Gridani in some ways, mistrusting of outsiders, but I would argue the Coerthas folks, if Gridani is mistrusting of outsiders, these folks are like that times 10. Yeah, 1,000 Years of War will do that to you as well. Like, these guys are like religious zealots in a way. With it. Help me for the roof. Hello, help me. My caravan are all slain. Something huge and savage lunged out of the storm. The screams. You got to go kill the swerving thing. Kill it till it did my traveling companions. As the monster out there, every one of our arses will be hanging out in the wind. Look sharp, adventurer, and adept as you are with your steel. Whatever it was, it seemed to be everywhere at once. Red murderer, wretched in white storm. That's just a chocobo guy. Is there anyone else? There's got to be someone else here. There is. Over here somewhere, maybe in the building. If they're in the building, they're not up here. Must be upstairs. Or behind it, actually. Maybe it's behind it. But we'll check here first. Nope. Okay. It is behind it. Oh, fuck, he has 2 quests. Oh, I got an ice cluster as well. I need you to talk to you, adventurer. I was down by the snow house, keeping out of the wind, when I heard whispers. I swear on the lives of my chocobos, I could see anyone in there, but I'm sure I heard something. Go and see who it was, and else I don't know how to sleep tonight. And you also have an emote for throwing. Is that for like throwing snowballs? I could see how it ought to care. I also saw a fella out there throwing snowballs at a snowman. Why anyone engaged in such japery in the cold, I can rightly say. Went nut gathering in the lost more than finding, is my guess. You better make sure it don't happen to you, lad. Not that you know precisely what happened, mind you. What's that? Me? Ask? I got my chocobos to see to. If Duvai Karu wants to upend the head soup with this head soup on the snow. I could see what business of mine it may be. Yep, that's his name, Duvai Karu. I don't know. He sells things, goes places. Don't seem to like no kind of life to me. Beg pardon. You want to see him? I reckon he's somewhere about. I will never understand why the stairs to the top of the wall on the east side of this camp are outside of the wall and inside. Wait, are they? Oh, that's probably not the east side, it's probably the other side, isn't it? I'm gonna click. There's like a little ditch there. Oh, you're right. Why the hell are they up there? That makes no sense. Like, that is a strategic issue. That is a major strategic issue. Walking softly, adventure. Oh, these around here, the winter drunk. I'll wager. Never seen snow toss before. The Lizzie Bilos. Sit your arse in front of the fire long enough, and soon you'll be swiveling right knuckles. You see, the better the toss of snowballs without needing Lady Mead or Mistress Ale to be sing the lullaby. What do you say? Why not give it a try? It's as simple as you imagine. Just reach down to grab the powdery white and throw. I mean, I'll take the XP and the throw. You learned the motion hard to throw? How about you have yourself some fun? Reach down and throw into the putter and throw a godly lump at me. Hard as you can. Though make sure you take aim first. Much to get a good laugh out of it. I doubt Driftodot here would fancy a face full of snow. Well, I can chuck a snow at you, my guy. Haha, can throw snow. I did throw it at him. Why is it saying... Just get me in your sights and throw the best snowball. No need to hold back. Not made of spun glass. I fucking did, though. Just get me in the sights and throw the best snowball. No need to hold back. Won't you? My guy, I've done it to you several times. Oh, wait. Do I have to, like... There we go. Oof. Oh, you got an arm on the right songs about. Bet it felt good, eh? Ha! Cold hands, warm heart. It's all the secret to long living. Really, there ain't much to it more than just throw and see where the snow's underfoot. Of course, if you try to do the same on other kinds of ground, you end up a fistful of nothing. And where's they getting that? Anywho, what I like to do is toss snowballs at snowmen. What you can do is hurl them as hard as you fancy. Snowmen don't mind, but they're made for the same stuff, eh? Go on and give it a try throwing the snowman right outside. Okay. Right. I was wondering who was making that fucking music. It was you. Oh, no, not the fucking Gold Saucer songs. Sad there's so many dreams that we had to rally my spirits. Won't lie. Here, finally. Profane DR playing with the rally of the mundane and shelter the broth of my spine and hard to soothe. Why am I... Willie and I take this hot belly in the battery of the gallantry and the artillery of the flatter of cheer until dry are the tears. No, I've done the wrong thing. Go away. I hate that it keeps like unselecting once text comes up. Like me, you do really twice as the lightning is to kiss my friend, or you'll kiss if you'll miss throw it, though it's not nice to smooch on snow. Why am I doing this? Farewell, adventure, but many troubles that bid you quell. Peace has not been drunk, lives with delays. Bye bye, the world all someday die. Oh my god, will you stop this and just... What is this? Must someday die. Right, but I was... Where's the snow that I hit? Oh, is it out there? I thought it was someone else. I think I told you about this Night of the Seven Kingdoms, but the actor for Dunk was asked what character he would like to play in Game of Thrones. Show, and he said Ramsay Bolton, and then the girl shouted really loudly, "I love Ramsay!" And then when he was doing photos, she was like in line, she said to her, "So, Ramsay, fuck's sake." That's fucking wild. That is fucking wild. Hofgar is throwing. Should I eat? Maybe I eat. No, I eat yummy. I eat dummy. Throw like zero. Only become yummy if throw like hero. What? Aim is yummy. Still much to fear though. Hero not here. Throw me again. Wee. Finally, throw a hero, all yummy, no dummy. There's no snow on my boots. I happy now. Snow tossed the hero made. I tired, need to sleep. Don't worry what they say. They call you crazy. Revolutionaries always get called crazy. What? Revolutionaries? Came across it on her TikTok. She's so sweet, but Ramsey is genuinely her favorite character. That's what age is this girl? I feel like she shouldn't be watching this show depending on her age. Everyone's somebody's favorite character. Sometimes that is fascinating. Surprisingly, Ramsey fans are all actually really chill. The ones I've seen. Oh, she's an adult. Okay, I thought like when you said... See, when you said girl, for some reason I assumed like someone younger than a 16. I don't know why. To be fair, I've not watched the show. Like a young adult. That's fair. That's fair. They're more than able to watch a show then. There you are. Where were you at? Where you were at it a while. Nothing like a little hair frost in the nose hair, eh? Snowman talked, you say? Don't see how. I rolled the thing myself, and it wasn't like I engaged Swiveling White Mage. No, you go lie down and spell, and don't go saying nothing to them inside. They'll figure the winter drunk for sure. They might even put you in for a leching. Come by for another snow toss when you're feeling less fanciful. This damned weather can last forever, but it doesn't. But if it does, maybe we can start a snow toss tourney. See if we can make a guild or two. These quests, surprisingly, as trivial as they are gaining me decent XP gains. Actually, curiosity, what's he? Oh, he's doing okay. Don't worry about that too much. Sometimes because they get so much harassment from people, but really, in that show, there's not a lot of main characters who are legitimate, innocent, and good all the way for. Oh no, there is not. Anyone who has a slight bit of like, moral standing to them in that show gets killed off rather fucking quickly. Did you find who you were talking? Who was talking? I can see from the aspect you did. A snowman? You don't say. And speaking in rude posy. I see now. Someone's having a bit of a fun with the both of us. Likely some of the youngins. I'll rest easy now. I can tell you that. Also, harassing them for liking a fictional character is just unhinged regardless of anything. Yeah, 100%. Like, people are allowed to enjoy media. Like, there's no requirement to enjoy a character purely off the moral standing of said character. Like, you're allowed to enjoy an asshole. That's completely valid. You can't have good characters without the asshole being their foil. And I think sometimes that's missed or misunderstood or completely overlooked. My favorite house is the Tarks. I got no room to talk. Really? I had to kill White Death and that was White Death? Jesus Christ. Where am I bringing this? Oh. Oh shit, you got the red version. I can shoot now. Why is yours not showing? Or maybe you're shooting elsewhere. Like you can stand to look at it, block them. The buttons are for a reason. Sorry, that shit pisses me off to no end. Fandas business need to chill so fucking hard. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I agree. Oh, there's another quest that's made itself known. All killed by the wee thing, huh? And I took the span of Leap as the span of Janslem. A corrupted little rotter, killing him far more than I could ever hope to eat. Where's the gin in that? Well, I'm obliged to you. You get to know them who travel the trade routes with you. Good men they were, every last one of them. Maybe not all that tall fellow from Gordania. We could have spared him easily, and I'm glad to have settled the hash of that murdering pocket fiend. Okay, where is that other quest I saw here on the... Or am I going nuts? Okay, there's one called Double Dragon, a 45 that I can't do quite yet, but I think that's the Dragoon quest. I could have swore I saw another quest here. Maybe I'm missing something. Mine must not show because you turned off all the... Oh, that's probably what it is. All the other player effects been turned off. Yeah, that makes sense. I had that turned off because trying to do anything in a dungeon can be fucking chaotic. Like, they're nearly all incestuous blood magicers, war criminals, and a couple of them are pedophiles in the book canon, at least. Rapists, genociders, torturers, and burnt the lands of the small folk and enslaved people. And I acknowledge that. Yeah, 100%. Like, that's kind of that's the universe that the whole fucking thing is. Like, it's a cruel universe. That much is very well known. I think we should be able to do these 38 ones at 36. I can't see why I couldn't. We'll see though. We'll see. Yeah, because those are just leaves. They're not actually... Well, that's a Grand Company leaf. Can't do that for the minute. So we'll grab that one, grab those ones. Let's see what we can do. Oh, there's a fade here I'm going to do, because why not? There's more of the bastards. Oh, and before I even got the fit done, I've already leveled up. Is it like going to the Baskin Robbins and complaining there's too much ice cream? You don't have to like ice cream, but don't tell me I can't have ice cream because you don't enjoy it. Yeah. Whoops. Why did that do that? Oh, I get an iron. That got me a really good amount of XP and a really good amount of seals. Right, I have to start picking up some of the quests here now. I would never tell anyone they can't like a character or ship just because get this, they're not real people, or they've not been played by actors who don't have those qualities or dynamics between. Yeah, and I think sometimes people like have forgotten that that could be the case, where like just because someone portrays a character is not a reflection of their moral standing either. Like that, those are very separate things. Truth is, I get galled when I pulled fire duty, and I come to thank my lucky stars. And Coerthas dull and warm beats dull and cold anytime. I have no complaints about the warmth, to be certain. We're short hands here though, so our dim lights growing. 'Tis no wonder the patrol mistook the wasp for a stronghold. The north wind blows hard tonight, and the patrol braziers and lights are those that are dark. But listen to that shriek. Sometimes I swear the very climbs have declared war against us. Here, take this bit of live coal and light the braziers with. Okay, so I gotta light braziers. I can do that. I can do that easy enough. But yeah, like the fact is, I think a lot of people forget, like just because a character is portrayed by an individual, it's a reflection of who they are as a person. It's like, no, that's not how that works. It's called acting for a reason. People, you know, make it their profession and their life's work to be able to convey the emotion, feeling, and I'm trying to figure out the third word. I had a third word and it fucking left my head. But it's essentially the zeal of the individual that they're pretending to be. And then people get in their craw about people enjoying those types of characters, and it's kind of like people are going to enjoy characters. Just because you don't enjoy them doesn't mean they can't enjoy them. Okay, there's another set of elegant pieces that can go into here because we are maxed out on that end of things. Like, it is a bit fucking crazy that people do that. Damon and Rhaenra are related. Okay, Matt Smith and Emma Darcy aren't. So what now? Have people legitimately been saying that shit? Like, has that been a thing people like literally have been saying? Because shocker, the actual actors don't actually hold the values of the characters. Who would have fucking thought it? I am being dumb and I cannot find this thing I need to light. Maybe it's up here. Did you blue mage yourself? Looks like you blue maged yourself. This one's going to annoy me because like it should be probably blatantly obvious and I'm not seeing it. It's not in here, no. It's not in here, is it? No. It's not in here, is it? No. Oh, there it is. I was just seeing people think that if your favorite house is Targaryen, then you must be into incest, or if you like Targaryen ship, then it means that you're okay with it, or do it in real life. That's wild. That is wild. Well done. Come closer to the fire. You're looking might blue. It gladdens the heart to know that the braziers are lit and giving freely their light and warmth. Yes, it's dull and warm, and in some import. I have said I have no complaints about the warmth, not one. That's wild. I remember seeing like a context clip of like someone talking about like Game of Thrones and like the impact it had on society, and then the one guy on the podcast goes like, yeah, and like the amount of incest porn that we all watch now because of it, you know, it's like so many people watch Game of Thrones and we're like, I'm gonna look up incest porn now, and now he's like sitting there going like, I think that might be a self-report, my guy. I think that might be a massive self-report. I really miss the old live and let live attitude of fandom. Current vibe feels like an extension of people's inability to dislike something without conjuring up a reason why that's the correct opinion. Actually, I block people out of posting this shit, but I don't like it, but I'm not deluding myself into thinking that means I have the moral high ground. Yeah, 100%. A few target ships and only a few target ships, and I bet that I have absolutely no desire to do that at all. No, 100%, I get that. I feel like... No, wrong button. Comparison. Yeah, these are the things I'll need to switch out soon here. Right. I think it's Tenacity is the tank one, right? Yeah, that'll probably be the one I'd want for the tank, the Tenacity one. Good to know. I've sat on the foot of good authority. The dragons have once again been spotted around the Steel Vigil, and yet it is not deserved the night in the area, considering the entirely disgraced hurly-burly overlord Francil. Will you investigate the Steel Vigil in our stead? Is that leading to the legitimate, like, actual... Is that leading to the legit dungeon? Like, just say you want the Haze Code back. That... Well met, brother. Well met, brother in judgery. I'm a sellsword myself, and I doubt to hear rates any higher than the adventurers, but I can't complain. I have 3 squares and a clean straw, enough to sleep in, even I moil all day for it. Anyway, though, I'd share some of the work for you today. A wagon bound for the house 4 times broke its wheel shaft in the way, and sent word they'd be half a day late. Ain't showed up yet. They're on the east road, the legs of yours won't find it too far. I got an old donkey working to see to it, but I don't have a mug of anything when you return. I think I'll grab a few here at once. Are you inside the tank? You're inside the tank, okay. Are they better than what I'm currently wearing? Slightly, yes. But this one's determination, so it's better for me. Hey, you've no time for niceties. I'm on my way to Cerulean. That Ul'dan cutpurse calls himself a traitor with his latest shipment. Cerulean burns like Alewife in winter, and when there's not a lot going without makes it fire stand and ballistas. Fire stand for the ballistas. Curse that Singot. What does he think we're fighting here? Ladybugs? You gotta look at you enjoy the spot of heat. Find out where my Cerulean order is, and go to that Singot and, you know, lean on him a little bit, question him like. I tell you, those Uldans, keen on getting paid, but not keen on doing their work. Can't trust them, especially a lot of the Sapphire Avenue exchange. It's the same logic as liking heavy metal and playing D&D means you're satanic and perform blood rituals with children. Yeah, it's just fucking shithousery at that point. It's just absolute shithousery at that point. A moment, if you will, to the adventurer who cleaned out our Lord Francel's good name, are you not? Allow me to speak thank you. His lordship is half an hill and art, you see, and unjust it is was born under the waning moon. Yet one is the fin eventually may grow fat again. I'd think that Lord Horsh, I can't pronounce his name again, I fucking forgot how to pronounce his name as well. You should not like this scene the current favor for myself or my house. I would present you with a gift under your name. If you are amenable, I have selected a bottle of nectar for the lordship. Will you collect it from the wine cellar downstairs and deliver it to Medgustel in the kitchen? The wine cellar is called Emmanuel, and the bill has been settled. Or if you play Doom and like KMFDM, what is that mount? That is a big chocobo. Oh my god, the chocobo really wants to kick. That's adorable. That's very adorable. That can't, he obviously means you want to shoot up a school. Sarcastic. No, I get that. It's all fucking bullshit. It's obviously there exist topics which we know can be handled more or less responsibly, even in fiction. But like, fucking nuance. Ah, broken gosh, I must admit, rising in this world to come to custom of such famous adventures in these parts. How may I serve? Sir Urhill sent you? Oh, of course, here's the bottle she ordered, and a fine choice of Medusa myself. The nectar was mixed with the blessed water of the weeping saint, sweet and iceless, even in deep winter. It was no mean feat procuring such a choice liquor on the roads snowbound. I aim to please. Go. Well, that fixes that well fast. That was a cool mount though, Nikki. That was a very cool mount. I assume I just hand this off to someone. Oh, right. Well, probably grab these quests first. A word of venture? House 4 temps called to reward the snow wolves that harass the supply trains. These creatures are most dangerous, and even a young and starved from as little as both. I lost 2 good men to these wolves, and they have been nights. The hunting horns would have sounded, and the blood would had rusted. I would see that you avenge them, and the reward is a fair one. Bring back the hides, and we shall both gain what we seek. Adventurer, I hear that you like a good hunt. The common folk tell me that you have lost a good many of their animals to the ogre, and the petitions have come from naught, and I've seen many come to me, and I in turn come to you. We must need to have a decoy for this hunt. I would ask for the folk to risk more than their livelihood. Let us use our own beloved Sebastian to lure this ogre out in the open. Oh, he is my darling Caracul. A wise knight keeps his own source of wool. Yes, Sebastian has clothed me since I came to the camp and will someday feed me too, no doubt. But today I will return to him safe and sound. These are the same people who think Stephen King wrote CP because of the scene in it. Like, first of all, CP doesn't exist. It's CSAM. And secondly, it's not even CSAM because no actual children were harmed. It's words on a page. What do you think of that scene? Don't call it something it's not. Yeah, 100%. Like, you can call it out for weird writing, but I'm not about to make those inferences. Like, I'll call it out for a really weird story choice that kind of like I wished it wasn't in there, but I'm not going to directly go, that's directly him trying to make CSAM. A case of like, I don't do much damage, but they also do so little damage to me, and anything they do to me, I just heal back almost instantly. I am noticing that it's like a war of attrition that I will win. Just purely off the back of the fact that I can self-heal, and apparently that gets way more intense as time goes on. I started that combo completely wrong. I started that combo like the second hit instead of the first hit in, like an idiot. Oh yeah, no, undeniably a weird and uncomfortable thing, but I don't think he was writing it because of a perverted reasons. I think the reasons were cocaine and alcohol. I think that was definitely during his period where he was, even self-admittedly, a massive fucking addict under the influence. I'm willing to put that down to him being off his fucking tits. Cocaine's a hell of it fucking is, yeah. I'm near sure that was his cocaine and alcohol session, although I don't know if those were separate things. I'm a little bit ignorant if his cocaine abuse was in tandem with his alcohol abuse. I know he had issues separately with like alcohol and drugs, but I don't know if they were issues in tandem. But I wouldn't be shocked if they were in tandem, honestly. But yeah, he wrote a lot of fucking shit, not fully fucking in sound mind. I want to say, yeah, it feels like it was in tandem. I'm near sure he wrote Running Man in 3 days on a bender. I'm near sure he wrote Running Man on a bender. Like, he wrote it in 3 days, and I don't think he recalls ever writing it or any memory of writing it. But that's based off offhand line on YouTube, so don't shoot. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, I think it's well noted. Am I seriously doing quests I can't hand in again? Of course I'm doing quests I can't hand in again, because this game is fucking weird. But yeah, he has admitted himself that he he did write that he was like under the influence of both drugs and alcohol, and I'm near sure he also admitted that it was at points an in tandem thing. God help his fucking wife having to fucking deal with him. Woman has the patience of a fucking saint. He certainly wrote, I can't argue with that. That's true. So is this going to be one of these ones where I can do the quest but I can't hand in unless I'm the same level? Am I right in thinking that? Is that where this is going? His wife almost ready to divorce him because he wouldn't stop listening to Mambo number... Legit? Is that a legit thing? Holy shit. That's insane. Steven, stop listening to Mambo number 5. Never. It's not that good of a song, Steven. That daughter of mine, when she has the mind to do a thing, there's no stopping her. She's gone with the weeping saint alone. I told her again and again, it's not safe with all the unbelievers about. You're one of those fearless, fire-breathing adventurers, aren't you? Normally I tell you to stay away from fine, high-spirited lass, but right now I bid you to go in the hot pursuit of the weeping saint and bring her back safe and sound. Come beside her. That looks pretty good. Oh, actually, it's not as good as the one currently wearing. Defense-wise. That's weird. You know a gorge called the Witch Drop? Sharp as a claw, as hard as steel. It's where those who suspected heresy are judged by the Inquisition. The guilty would fly to escape death, using the power granted by them by the Dravinians, and the temple archers would then put an arrow through their black hearts. As it would break upon the gorge floor, their purity proven, and their souls then would ascend to Halone's heels, and there would be... See, this is the religious bullshit right here, right? They like throwing people off cliffs. It's like, oh, if they're a true believer of pure heart, they will die and go into basically the light's hands. Fucking assholes. This one, the one I loved, I judged at Witch Drop. He went to his death and with a rosary upon him. I carved the crystals myself, and I had only made 4 before he was taken. I think mayhap the beads lie forgotten in the floor of the gorge. They say if keen eyes, closed lips, and kind heart, you will find the rosary for the heart sucker. I didn't expect all 4 beads, but please, good adventurer, many as you can.
I had once a son, a fine boy. Maybe if he lived, he would have been around your age by now, but I'm not sure. My memory is not so good these days. But they wandered into the ogre's belly of the blizzard, and one of the beasts there killed him. I never a knight nor a maid, but I tell you, my heart cries out for the vengeance, nay, the justice, even just these years. So I won't go to my grave knowing the creatures blighted another life that did mine. Take all you have, and it shall slay the Gorgunter. Here, the bottle of kookaroo blood poured upon the scent will draw the creature. He doesn't care what kind of blood it is. You see, as long as the senses pray, he's already, won't you? So I have more quests to do, which are level 37s, which I should be able to hand in after I do these ones. And then I should hit 38 and then be able to hand in the other ones. Because for some reason this game allows me to pick up quests I'm not the level of, but not, and do them, but not hand them in until I'm that level. Which is insane to me. He got obsessed with Mom 5 at the point he would listen to it constantly while he was writing. He played it so much that it was the only thing he'd listen to, and his wife told him to stop or she'd get divorced. Like, he'd have it on in the house all the time. Did the man not hear of headphones? Like, headphones exist. Like, if you're really into a song, like if you're just like, I'm locked into this one song, you can wear headphones. Like, you have the choice of headphones. Makes me wonder about him now. I'm imagining it with the other songs. Like Butterfly by Crazy Town. If someone played Butterfly by Crazy Town around me incessantly, I think I would have them gelded. Come with it. Oh god. I think I would go insane. I'd be throwing hands. I would be throwing hands. I don't think I could stand that. I really do not like Crazy Town or their music. And saying that, that whole song's not even their song. That like song is like sampling four or five other people's songs. Like it's insane how much of that song is just samples. You're not down with the shifty shell shock? I don't think I am, no. But that song specifically is just like 3 or 4 other artists that have been like sampled, and I don't think there's very much of their own music inside it. It's in some ways fascinating how much of a not song that song is. Yeah, the riff is from like Red Hot Chili. Yeah, the riff's in like a Red Hot Chili Pepper song, and other parts of the song are from other like artist songs as well. Like, I imagine Red Hot Chili Peppers must have made a nice little bit of money off it, because I'm near sure you have to pay the artist you sampled from. I'm near sure that's a thing. And I think Vanilla Ice found out the hard way. What am I using here? Wait, what was I doing here? Oh, do I have to hide? It makes the video 10 times funnier because I'm pretty sure there's a guy in the video with a guitar meaning the riff. Like, they had a band on the track. I wonder how they played it live. Like, I'm wondering how like a band played that live, or the band specifically played that live, or was it just played off of a track? Maybe Sebastian has bounced, leave him where he will, make his way back. Okay, cool. I wonder, because like they played Bell like before the passing of like one of their band members. I can't remember if it was a singer or someone else, but someone pretty prolific in the band passed away like a few years ago. I think they had played Belfast not too long prior, but I still kind of wonder like how the hell did they perform that song if they didn't even really technically play on that song? Did I have to go down here? Is that what it is? No. Maybe? Oh, holy shit. Think about it. Shifty Shell Shock died. Is that the singer? Because like you could tell me all these wild names, I wouldn't know what makes them in the band. Oh, that's the singer. Okay. How did he die? Like, what was the cause? Do we know? Do you want to guess for 500? I'm going to guess drugs. I'm going to guess an overdose of some sort. I'm going to assume that's the case. Just waiting to see if I got it right. I assume I didn't get it right. I assume drugs is not the case. My father sent you to fetch me back. My, he must be overstrung. He usually mislikes adventures. He knows very
I can suck
well.
your dick.
Oh, would you please? That would be delightful. That would be magical. On June 24, 2024, Binzer died in Zoma, Los Angeles from an accidental overdose of cocaine, fentanyl, and methamphetamine. He was 49. I wish it wasn't as easy as that to guess the cause. I am so sorry for my abysmal timing. I was AFK. It's all good. It's all good. No harm in the timing. There's rarely a bad time for a blowy. I say rarely because there can be a bad time, but rarely. He did have a history of addiction problems. That's a shame. That is a shame. May must have overstrung. He usually mislikes adventures. He knows very well that I must have been the blessed water, and the only one who can hardly get it anywhere else. Father means well, but I cannot have him ordered my home and insisting on armed chaperones. This war's older than he or his own father. What does he mean to do? Hide me away in a tea caddy and hope that the war ends before I'm old and grey? Still, I am not incessant to the dangers. Will you keep watch for a while? I fetched the water. Who knows what might discover an unbeliever in the woodworks? Okay. Oh, that's fair, Hunter. That's fair. Do I go somewhere? Oh, I have to go further in. Okay. Yeah. What? Oh god, that. I didn't get to read any of that because that stupid thing's trying to hit me. I'll read it in a second. I'll make your legs shake you. Jesus Christ. Right, What truck have I with you, or you with me, huh? All may partake in the saints' tears, or Do you not believe that I am worthy? I am. I know what you're thinking, adventure man. I do. You're as transparent as water there. And the water she's taking. You think I'm one of those unbelievers? I find your accusations vile and remove myself from your foul presence. Well, you have a dull knife. I'm going to take that dull knife. I always laugh when he's like, whatever tickles your fancy, girl, and you like say to that. Jesus Christ, the lyricism on that. Like, yes, relationship goals. A bunch of heroin addicts who both died. No, it's not relationship goals. In my mind, anyway. What's wrong? And what is this you have in your hand? I have a dull knife. 'Tis no soldier's weapon, but none but the knights have leave to bring a weapon into a holy place. Perhaps there really was a heretic here, or have somehow summoned one by my careless jest. I shall return to Camp Dragonhead forthwith, and I'm not easy in my mind. Kind adventure, you do best not to linger. I mean, I can wreck whoever comes at me. Who are you? You're a wanderer who's watching me ever so slightly? Directly? Interesting. I know not who you are, but I shall leave. Lingering in the background. Yes, directly. Was that you, Miwa? Yes. Stare. Is that you, Miwa? You followed me? You made good time. What news? Zal? Got him? Huh? Purse odds. It was you, wasn't it? I tell you, the high and mighty around these parts don't even see in black and white. They see in dragon and not dragon. You know what? I speak of all manner of nasties who don't breathe fire just as many men, but that's neither here nor there for them. Ain't no matter to me. I suppose this place is not enough men and not enough arms, and they're cold enough to make man piss ice. I tell you, coming west to offer my services mayhap was less wise than I thought. 'Tis a chill even the bowl of man toy soup won't cure. Ah, the green Gridania again. I think these are like, let me double check comparisons. Yeah, these are definitely going to be an upgrade. I dare say the tenacity ones are probably the ones I want, because I'm near sure tenacity is the tank and stat, so I'll be taking that. I hail from Gridania, brother from the sea, fighting Zals. What did we do there? And I'm sure didn't expect to see these mountains. I know the shitbirds that are coming up, and they're up to something. It's nothing I can go to my employer with. It's just a feeling. But whatever I got this feeling in the 12's Wood, nothing got done. Some bad bits here, us on the arse. I've not had a moment to spare, and the feeling grows stronger, and it'll become a sellsword to part with his own gill in this manner. But you will enter the Zali in the area in the east and see if there's any clues to be found. I mean, I guess I'll have to, now you give me the quest. Ah! The Virgin Crazy Town versus the Chad Bloodhound Gang. The person who stalked me in the actual... A heart chocolate. I do appreciate. I'll have that there right now. Yum yum yum. Thank you kindly. And with that there, your kindness. Last time one. Another today. Another. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, Miwa. You're a sweetheart. Are you a Makote? I can't tell with the mask on. Examine. Black Mage. I don't think it tells me, actually. I don't think it does. Oh, the tail. The tail would give it away, wouldn't it? Yeah, Makute. Lion tail. Wait, but that surely doesn't mean... Oh yeah, no, it's Makute. It's Makute. I wasn't sure for a second. I don't even mean this is a bad thing, but that's one of those songs that goes particularly hard if you just learn what sex is. I just went back on my back to my old name. Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I appreciate the food. It is very kind of you to provide. I need to hand in a few quests. I will use my Iron Giant to get it done quickly. Can't hand in some of them though. I thank you for your safe return, but she must be subdued and will not let what passed at the Weeping Saint. I shall want answers and quickly. A strange, fervent man, you say, gazing fixed upon my girl, and armed in such a holy place. It may be an unbeliever, but for who'd risk doing such a thing? The girl of noble blood who eschews the seclusion that is her due makes an excellent prey. Of course, I know this. Many think of me a scandal for allowing my daughter to run wild, and of course I worry, every day and every minute. Yet, I would not take the world from her. She is what she is, a rambling rose, and she cannot help what she is born to do. I will keep her safe from the distance mayhap, but safe. With a bit of luck, I'll be able to level up these hand-ins to hand in the 38 ones. If I said I knew the bad touch back to front word to word without looking at the lyrics, that was my party trick. I think I've heard that song in donkeys. I want to say near a decade actually. Thank the fury yourself, though. Revenge had been a death of you, but you say that the monster is dead, and thank you, kind boy. Take this then. You would look at that. You find the rosary, as bright as the day, this flower put around his neck. This is a mithril never loses its luster. Not like life, eh? Fall to a dragon, go to heaven. Fall out else, and who gives two hells? That's the Ishgardian way. He was a scout, and he was a good one, I'm told, but he died a fool's death, and a fool's deserve no justice. They found him, and he left his things where they lay. Left him where he lay. His own comrades. But you didn't, did you? You picked up and brought them to me, a good heart and a noble soul, to keep the promises of a kind unbidden, and you are the justice I sought to venture, and now I may live in the days in peace. Added Kiss Me Where It Smells Funny on a console playing. God. Hell of a title. That is a hell of a title. Don't think this is going to level me up enough. For that smug look in your face, I'd say there's a few 4 fewer wolves in Coerthas today. Show me the pelts that complete your triumph. They say that you see the markings there, all these hell pups are gone, and all our people shall breathe easier. Now, near the scorned death and the maws of the ravening beast, these men died in battle, surely not as any dragon prior. When the knights are thin upon the ground, there is a lowly of the house who suffer. Grooms and washers, porters and yeomen, our house patches with adventures whenever the threadbare, but some of the high houses continue to bar the gates against outlanders altogether, or treat them as such disdain that the service may accept and surely bear the taint. Honour is how justly we treat others and serve alongside of us. In life and death, out of honour flows that man makes a man of a boy and a woman of a girl. Surely when we meet alone in the afterlife, 'tis honour she judged, not pride. Oh, got another quest for me that I can do. A word if any. You just have the inclination of undertaking another commission. I would ask of you to not look rested and refreshed. You may have heard the whispers of it, but the troll lost his way in a blizzard and wandered into an ogre's belly. Needless to say, not all of them have returned alive, and Sawbones have been craving all manners of bits for what they did. They mistook the will of the wicks for the light of the camp and lured to the cave. We have enough perils around as is with quizzing devils amusing themselves thus. We cannot have men gainsaying their own eyes, afraid of the trust of lights to see in the distance. Will you take care of the ogre's belly and dispatch those wikes? I guess. Heavy's the head that bears the tent. I'll see myself out. Can pick a lot of wine with you yeast, I find. Jesus. Certainly words in English. Yeah. Heavy is the head that wears the cock ring. Jesus Christ. I don't think you're allowed to put them in that order though. I wasn't expecting to read that at all. Just at no point was I expecting to read those words in that order. There's so much rested XP. He did not make that noise. That noise is ridiculous, my guy. I'm sorry, but that was the most ridiculous sound I've heard while you make it. He called you a hoe. Fuck him up. I will fuck him up. You did call me a hoe, didn't you? Get wrecked, idiot. Okay, well, you're getting wrecked too. I'm getting like 486% on the XP on this. It just dawned on me. I don't have larceny with me. What the fuck's larceny at? Larceny could be getting XP here, isn't it? Oh, man, a hoe again? There must be something wrong with Alpacino's nose. Because the scent of a woman is like rotten tomatoes had me giggling. Like, boy, I do acknowledge that he's very mature. Especially because I've seen Scent of a Woman. I don't think I have, actually. I don't think I've seen that movie. Forgot I could fly there. I was like, did I just jump to my death? There's things on the map though. Are they? Am I meant to be able? I guess I can I not go in here? Why not? But I have a quest to go here. Oh, it was one of those ones where they want me to specifically go for here and have to deal with all the things inside of here. Right. Thank you very much for the follow. Well, that's one of them down. I wonder why I couldn't go through that gate though. Thank you very much for the Jeff Bezos box as well. Massively, massively appreciate it. Welcome on into our lovely community. And again, thank you very much for the kindness. We just met and you're already being so lovely. Some days lyrics put me off. Sorry, some of these lyrics put me off. My brain can't read right now. Somehow these lyrics put me off me more than I try to vomit in my mouth as I'm sticking it in ever did. I have rarely listened to Bloodhound Gang lyrics and not wondered about them as a band. Like every time I hear them, I'm always like, I don't know if yous are operating with like your full faculties. What the hell is this? Oh, could I went through there? Oh, interesting. Here are some things. I'm heading to bed soonish. I appreciate that, Nikki. You're an absolute sweetheart. Nikki, do you want to add any, like... Do you want to spin? Are you suggesting that you can spin? Because we haven't had a spin today yet. That's been user spun. Or you can add entries to the thing. Like, you can pick. Like, you want to spin, we can spin. If you want to add just, like, a bunch of, like... class choices or job choices to the wheel, we can do that out as well. See, Blood and Gang lyrics are great, but it makes you wonder about their state of mind because they're just wild. Yeah, Hardy Poe, music for teenagers. It's horror folk. Don't know if you like the sound of as a profile, but I love them. Could you just add chat poll and PVG picks? How many of each? Might be a bad idea. I'll understand if not. One of each. Okay, but that's PVG picks one, and then there's three left there though. So you've like one of each, but like there's technically then the next three people say in chat, give me three random. I want one person each just to give me a random job. The current blow, that's not a job. That is a job. It's not a job you can play in game. Bruh. Yes, it is. I mean, it's a job, but it's not a job I can do in game. It's a great job though. The ones I'm currently able to split. So the reality is that I can't spin into anything that's 51, but once I go into Heavensward, I can roll into them again. So if you just want to put ones in any fashion, like if you want to see me do more summoner at some point, you put more summoner in, so that when I do enter Heavensward, I can do more summoner. If you want to see more monk, I can do monk, scholar, white mage, the whole 9 yards. I need just 3 different people. I need 3 people to say a different job. Just anyone. Any job that I can do. Any job that I can do. Like if you pick Viper and stuff, I can put it down. The only problem is that I can't do Viper yet. Okay, so we got Rogue Ninja. Put in our Rogue in here. Rogue Ninja. Okay. I know. So put in our Rogue in here. I need 2 more, chat. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. Bard. Okay. Another Bard in here. Am I already level 51 with the Bard? I am. Okay. So Baird. And then another one for essentially warrior. That's a big warrior stack. So for context, chat, like for context, that's what like the current wheel I can spin with looks like,
I've got like an additional amount of like your other like job choices recorded that I can slot in when I can use them again. So just keep that in mind. I do record these. I do make sure I hold on to them and then slot them back in when I can use them again. So there's nothing missed there. The guy who stands at the foot of the bed and shakes it for Mormon couples. Never mind. That's not in the game. Could you imagine if that was in the game? It's like our guy who helps us soak. Maybe they'll add that one in the next expansion. Maybe they'll put a soaker into the game. I wonder what his role would be though. Would he be a healer or would he be a tank or would he be a DPS? I feel like he's a support class, right? He has to be a healer. He has to be a healer. Surely. The Mormon soaker's got to be a healer. What use, brother? What does you carry? I carry this log. I take the black yew from the north side as unknown to the Coerthas. The Zal make it a living blinds and walls, but as the yew has been slow to grow, why would they bother to cut it down and convey it to the west unless the Zal mean to stay there? And it's the beginning of the settlement. While the Ishgardians are busy themselves with dragons, the birdmen are stealing a patch of Coerthas from right under their noses. I tell you, unless the Holy Seas acts now, the Zal will rapidly gain a foothold in this area, which means more war, and though that means more work for the likes of me, I have enough as it is. The Zal are moving into Coerthas in a lasting way. There's no small talk of bringing those logs from the 12th route as far west. They must be using the cursed balloons, those shite birds. Even their supplies have wings, and what comes from the balloons goes into the ground into Coerthas. We need to hit him now before the settlement gets bigger. The Ishgardians won't swivel till it's too late. I'll need my own people. Take this letter to a reprobate named Isildur. We fought together in the Quiver once. His levies garrisoned in the full guard float. Fought not by the Ishgard in the manner, but I want to consider it a debt. Fine by me. It goads me that the Zal are waltzing into Coerthas right under my nose. The Soaker and Fluffer, 2 healer classes. Exactly. You reckon a Fluffer would be a tank? I feel like anyone that helps someone else is gotta be a DPS. It's gotta be a support role though. Like I feel like a Fluffer is kind of like a healer still, because like in my mind you're helping DPS. I feel like that's support for DPS. Because in my mind, right, let me lay some ideas on you. I feel like the penetrator is the DPS, the receiver is the tank because they're taking a pounding, and anyone that fluffs or helps soak is DPS, or is support, sorry, because they're helping the DPS. They're more directly involved in getting their hands on and finishing the job. Back so soon with the full success, those wooks will never know what struck them. I'll wager by hello and the good to have something to go well. Forgive me, it's been a difficult wait. Moon, some longer span of time, and the siege over none exists. The man cannot live in the constant state of unhappy stain. The success will convey back to the means a great deal. Almost level up there. Arise, I hear you. But I like to play DPS, so it can't be topping. Actually, arise, I say. I get that. I get that. You know, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit well into your chosen role. You're not one for topping. I just kind of use it from. I use like a brute force, you know, logic approach, as you know. I'm going to just try and kill something quickly to get some XP so I can hand in again. I'm sorry, big lad, but I do need to absolutely smash your back doors in. That wasn't enough, I don't think. Only 600. Oh no, not 600. I got a 1,000. This should do it for me. And then we get the hand in again. There we go. What's this? Vengeance reduces the damage taken by 30% and delivers an attack with a potency of 55 every time you suffer physical damage. That is mitigation.
So I'm going to put that up with our other mitigations. Oh, Jesus, there's a whole fucking row up here. So I'm going to put that with the other mitigations. Because that's delicious mitigation. Delicious mitigation. We fucking love our mitts. I don't think I'll be doing any real tanking today because I have so many quests to do. But I do love a wee filthy mitt. There you are. And that is toasted well job well done. I finished brushing Sebastian. We'll get some squash with this hay tonight. Courthas spoke highly of you, and he's right, I think. There's much to be said of a man who's sworn by the master, but to his work. With adventurers only need speak to the end and is advised their own means. Okay, so that was kind of a dead-end quest. Which is kind of weird that that's a dead-end quest, where it's like, I'm going to make you wait to hand in and then have no follow-up. But sure. Have you some dark news? It's writ upon your aspect. Come speak. Can't believe I had the will levels to hand you a book. This tome. It is notorious, forbidden by the Holy See, of course, and a frequent trophy of the Inquisitor's raids on unbelievers. If you find this in the Steel Vigil, it can only mean that the unbelievers infest the ruins. They must be tasked with the Dravanians to keep watch and thwart any attempts to rebuild the Vigil. Traitors to their blood. I would have it that they had one black heart. My sword would pierce the rotten core and forever rid us of their kind. Okay, I do believe I can get the tenacity one here, and that should be good for me in general. That is a bit of a mismatch of gear, admittedly. We'll just change that a little bit. I have a menagerie of looks now. An absolute menagerie of looks. Women on TikTok who are like, it'd be so hot if this guy in Ghostface mask chased me in the woods, and then you'd love Ramsey Odin. He'd chase you into the woods. It doesn't mean he doesn't need a mask. He'll even bring his dogs. Holy shit. I have noticed that an increase of people post online about the idea of being very attracted to Ghostface. I've noticed that's been like on the increase, and I don't know why, because it's not even near Halloween at the minute. I'm not sure. Do you find what my heart seeks? I've got 3 of them. There they are. How strange to see them again after all this time has passed. Thank you for finding so many. I thought mayhap there would have been one missing. Mitiganet has it. I believe so, and the rosary binds us together. Was he an unbeliever? His faith was not the conflagration of other men set on the house of his heart. Yet I do not know, and never shall. I sought to mislay all memory of him, but he was a great friend as well as my betrothed. A lady of Ishgard does not deny a friend, even in the ways of the world would have us deny our own fathers and husbands, and so I shall never forget. Matiganet? I can't pronounce that. I'm terrible at pronunciation sometimes. I do not believe any of these gears are worth having, so I'll just take the money here. Is that in here or is it downstairs? I think it must be downstairs. Ghostface is all year round. Summerween. Well, that was just the thing, Miley, because I'm used to seeing Ghostface appreciation more closer to Halloween because of like the obvious nature of it all. But yeah, I've just seen quite a few people post about Ghostface recently. I was like, okay, something's in the water today. Horny book talk falls in love with falls in that weird zone, where, sorry, just checking my phone here, where I end up having to defend stuff I personally find off-putting, because however much I may not enjoy the vibe, people's misogyny-fueled reaction to it is fucking worse every time. Yeah, 100%. Like, it's one of those things where people can't have normal reactions to things or absence of a reaction. They always feel like they need to react and feel like they need to make other people's other people that are enjoying it have their opinion known to them, and often kiss show their bare arse doing it. Like there was a time, and I'm gonna sound like an old man for this, there was a time in like 2005 and 2006 where you didn't have to have an opinion on everything, because social media had not trained us to have an opinion on everything, or if you did have an opinion on everything, you weren't like socially trained to have to constantly tell people it. I miss a time where people could just enjoy things or not enjoy things and didn't shit on everyone else en masse. I feel like social media has made that fucking worse. No, yeah, women who read smut books, 5-star romance, always get belittled and they're seen as lesser because of it. It's not actually reading. They don't need to read real books. That's stupid. That is phenomenally stupid take by people who act like that. Not you, Mila, but the people who would shit on people who enjoy smut books. That's a phenomenally stupid take. Well, if it isn't Broth, go to gosh, everyone's talking about you, you know, looking for a place to hide. Why would I be looking for a place to hide? Here. Sweet goddess. Diffin's joy. I haven't seen one of these upon a signboard for a good many moon. Just too rich for your own purse, I'd wager. It must be from Uriel. I guess well, did I not? The high house of Ishgard descended upon the heroes that stood with the Haldrath and the first Azure Dragon. And they are like brothers, Lord Horsenfant says. And the bickery ceases, but it must remember the whole fast another when the safety of Ishgard is at stake. Thank you for delivering us and service as Sir Uriel's decoy. Lord Horsenfant has been quite deprived of his favourite indulgence since the cold grew so ferocious. Okay, so that's not too bad there. We kind of handed in all the quests we had there. Like, here's my major concern. I have like a bunch of level 40 quests here and 39 that I could pick up. But the big problem is that I could pick them up. I don't think I could hand them in. Like, I'm in a bit of a quandary here. I simply do not have the ability to do those because the game will be like, sure, do them, but don't think about handing them in for another 2 levels, which is kind of fucking painful. Like, it's okay to enjoy the fantasy or only enjoy sci-fi, but someone who reads romance or erotica, suddenly they need to read more, but fuck off, they do not. You'll find people who read romance or erotica read fucking 10 times more than the average fucking book reader. Good night, day, time zone, star zone, everyone. It's been a wonderful stream. Not a problem, Nick. You have a lovely rest of your evening. I hopefully speak to you again soon. You look after yourself. I shouldn't hang with women who read smut and then try to shame men for liking adult material of their own. Yeah, well, if you're going to be a hypocrite about it, yeah, you shit on hypocrites at that point. Like, if you're going to be hypocritical about it, yeah. We can all agree literacy could be higher. Telling people the books they're reading aren't good enough or don't count is not going to make them want to read more books. No, it's not. It's just going to make them entrench harder, which doesn't help anything. Why am I doing this? Oh, I have to go over here and do that. Jilly Cooper did pretty well for herself before she died, considering she wrote books about rich people shagging each other, and now one of her books is a popular TV show with David Tennant in it. I think my mum read a lot of Jilly Cooper, to be fair. I think my mum had quite a numerous amount of Jilly Cooper now that I think about it on our book stands. But I'm very much of the opinion of, like, you know, people just fucking need to wind their necks in from time to time. Like, there's nothing gained from shitting on people's interests. And if you want someone to get into something or enjoy something similar to yourself, you don't shit on what they do like, trying to bait them into something you do like, you know? If that makes sense. Like, if you shitting on something they like doesn't make them go, oh crap, well I should really listen to what you like and get into that. If anything, it's going to entrench them forever and never like the thing you are into. Yeah, as long as you're in, it doesn't matter what it is. 100%. Welcome. I might be discerning, but I'm here to buy then. Might you suggest to browse quietly? I'm quite busy. Okay, I have to give you a fucking scolding apparently. From Edwin in Coerthas. Oh dear, my friend. I may call you that. Oh well. And then Buffgar, here's the problem. It's the ceruleum and then the lad of Edwin's Vex. You have no idea how difficult it is for me. I mean, too bad, so sad. Angry about the ceruleum order being late. Easy friend, pardon me, Buffgar, but I understand the situation, I really do, and I would ship you the stuff to him if I had any. The fact is that my struggle between the moons to procure the process of ceruleum from the Amagina Sons, and now they're entirely ceased doing business with most vendors. It's hard to like being a middleman, my dear man. We pay for the sins of our the producers, like the Amagina, and what do we get from them in turn? Not so much as a how do you do. Edwin's quarrel is with them, not me. Tisk, do you know? The concern of this exclusive right to mine ceruleum is in Northern Thanalan. They can do whatever they want. You can always try them directly and go talk to Papa Iwazu and the Camp Blue Frog. Although I warn you, he's a smug little toad. Okay. That's fair. I also have to go over to here and do something, so I'll do that quickly. As much as I despise every aspect of who she is, I'm not beyond acknowledging the response of the popularity of that series is overwhelmingly informed by misogyny. Yeah, 100%. Like, is it a poorly written book? And is it, like, would it be better if people, like, you know, could have a better informed idea of BDSM? 100%. And those are valid criticisms. But, people going in there and just being like, you know, having a go at people for enjoying adult material, it's kind of like, mind your fucking neck. And there's criticisms to be had here, but you being a misogynist does not fucking help in any fashion. That's not aimed at you, Hunter. It's aimed at the people who would be misogynist. Damn, and blast, that hurts. I hate being wounded worse than being dead. They call me the ram of the batters, and not the battered sheep. Buffgar, eh? Well, state your business. A letter from me? From Belmont? Well, I tell you, how the best tactics officer in the White Rams ever can suffer to be Mullen sellsword that one will never understand. The road I haven't rusted the bucket of his. If he says those shite birds are moving into Coerthas, that's good enough. We White Rams are only Axel a pain. Tell him whatever we can do. Just name it. Damn and blast, that hurts. Damn me for being careless enough to those Axel. Blast him for slicing me up on the side like a fish. Here now, before you go all the way back to Coerthas, could you not scratch a leg a little? Those are all wild talents for me. They had a look of the newcomer in the area. That means they won't stay for long from what I saw them. The Gomorrah ruins. Look for fresh kills, something big. Okay, so I gotta go kill some Zals? Zals? Here? Okay. Where's that? That is... Where is that? Oh, it's over there. Exactly the same with Twilight 2. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Okay, buddy. Like, I have like legitimate criticisms on the writing, but misogyny's not the way. I'm not a Twilight fan in the least, but I hate more as punching down and making jokes for teenage girls wanting to read. Yeah, fucking stupid. No, it's just as easy as that. Again, fucking publishing is like a bit of a dying art, sadly. Like, as things go more digital, the art of publishing books and stuff is becoming less and less. We shouldn't be discouraging people from reading, because arguably it's keeping the fucking industry alive, regardless of the fucking themes of the material. As long as those things are not manifestos for fucking fascism or anything like that, there, fucking let people read, let people indulge, let people like enjoy. I don't think misogyny is an overused term. I think it means quite a lot. I would argue differently on that one. I think misogyny is a very, very prudent term and is not even remotely underused. I would heavily disagree with you there, Vegeta. Did make a turn, did you? Much appreciated, Broker. I'll be paying a visit to the friends and I'm back on my feet. Still, Mulcot's going to be terming a new one for not letting the Whitehawns get a jump on me. This way I can tell you, at least tell her the birds didn't live long afterwards. Trying to read there for a second was fucking challenging for some reason. Okay, now you're doing it again. Leave both Monk and Nikki are wild. Well, I'm an adventurer. I call you Rothbar. I'm a Rain, tactical officer of the White Rams. Apparently a medic, and I find myself ordered to keep an eye on the slug. Oh, shut it, Isidore. Again. No, it's the default way to deflect from any sort of criticism and difference of opinion. Well, no, not really, because, like, there is inherent misogyny in a lot of fucking things. Like, there's inherent issue of misogyny in society, and, you know, things can be done with the lens of misogyny based off of, like, societal conditioning. There is a lot of societal conditioning, a lot of societal practices and societal views on things that are inherently born out of misogyny. So no, I don't think it's a way of just deflecting any form of criticism. I think there is times where there is a issue with regards to how criticism is being given that is in very directly been informed through the lens of misogyny. Modern society has more of an issue with misogyny than misogyny. I would argue there is definitely issues with both, but I would also argue that, like, a lot of the stuff that people probably see as misogyny is actually misogyny. Like, it's one of those things where misogyny is not a deflection of form of criticism. I think that some criticisms that are given are born out of a misogynistic perspective. That's the problem. And misogyny affects men and women alike. Like, misogyny directly affects men as much as it affects women. It's just that not many people literally talk about how misogyny affects men as much as it affects women, and that is something I will say is a problem, is that the misogyny that is put in place in societal systems affects both sides. But the problem is that that's maybe a discussion where maybe it's not seen as much, but it's not a deflection in any sort of form. Reading responses of the new God of War games, calling God of War God of Woke and God of Kitchen, making a sandwich jokes because the protagonist is a woman. That's misogyny. Not wanting to play the game. Fine. Not playing the game is purely because the protagonist is a woman. Yeah, that is misogyny. That is, like, you can't, at the end of the day, if you have a problem with like, you know, a female character in a game, that is that, and the criticism is that it's a woman, it's like, that is misogyny. Like there is sadly victims of misogyny on both sides, because the inherent ideals of misogyny affects even men. A prime example of misogyny affecting men is the idea of the strong stereotype, the part where men can't talk about their feelings and have to be stoic and can't have an honest conversation about their feelings, is misogyny, because that is a system that's been put in place by men in a society that has created that there, and men are often then the victim of their own fucking misogynistic society. Like, I get that there's definitely issues with misogyny, and I am not going to say there's not misogyny out there, but I will say that the majority of the problems are born inherently out of misogyny, because the systems in place created by society and have been instilled by society for all the fucking time we've been around have often been put in place by men.
it's inherently, there's rarely have we lived in societies that have not been focus driven and created and literally lorded over by men. It's a sad reality that misogyny affects both sides, but it's just not spoken about so equally. That's the bigger problem. There's a matter of which you're speaking about, Isidore, about a certain instructor. Mocha will seek the keen ear to hear his Al's movements in the west. Bless you talk about that straight away and make plans. Chris is rarely because they're women, it's because the minority of the complaints, but mostly because the factory, because you're saying you're massage. Well, no, because like when you ask these people, when you ask these people why they don't want to play as a woman, they inherently just bring up misogynistic things. It's like, oh, women shouldn't be doing that. It's not manly. That's not right. Women shouldn't do that. Women aren't capable of that. That's unrealistic. You know, they'll use phrases like that there. Like, show me a criticism of a person who doesn't want to play as a female character in the God of War game and show me the reasons why. Like, give me the reasons why. Like, what are the things they are saying why they can't? And if they can't, it's because they know it's directly misogynistic. And if they do give reasons, they're typically saying it because they're particularly misogynistic things. This is the problem. Like, I've yet to see a person who says that the God of War Laufey is a bad choice for a main character as a woman. I've yet to hear them say a valid reason that isn't rooted in misogyny. Like, every excuse they usually get ever is a bullshit excuse because women are not capable of that in some way or form, or it makes no sense, or they don't necessarily give a reason because they know they'll be fully on called out for it. They give vagaries. They don't actually provide a reason. They just perpetuate. They don't necessarily define it. It's typically about poor writing or disrespecting the lore, etc. Yeah, and you know what? That disrespecting lore is pure bullshit. You want me to tell you why it's pure bullshit? Because in the fucking lore of that game, Kratos himself says that Laufey was one of the strongest warriors he ever came across. One of the warriors that fucking humbled him. Also, in that game, in the lore, Laufey fucking handed Thor his ass and kept toe-to-toe with him, where Kratos was fucking killed by Thor. So it's one of those things where it's like, oh, it's disrespecting lore. It's fucking not. Laufey in the lore has been fucking known to stand toe-to-toe with Thor and beat Kratos' ass, literally in the lore. So it's not a disrespecting the lore. It's people who say it's disrespecting the lore don't know the fucking lore. They're tourists. Not talking about that game specifically, just in general. This crap has been going on for years. Yes, and I get that. But here's the thing. You brought up we're talking about God of War here, and then you brought up examples where they're typically talking about poor writing or disrespecting lore. I'm showing you a grand example in which, you know, a recent aspect of it is literally misogyny, and these people will use the framing of it's disrespecting the lore when they don't even know the fucking lore. They're using it as a thinly veiled shield because they just don't like women. Like, their logic has no fucking logic. Their fucking status and their ideas and their understanding of the lore is fucking zilch. They're tourists. They clearly didn't fucking play the game. Because if they fucking played the game, they would know that they're fucking wrong on what they're saying. And that's where the problem therein lies, is that I can't take those claims credible, regardless of, like, across the board, because often what is the case is fucking wrong. Never did I say this, says that people overrepresent them. I don't think they overrepresent them. Like, these assholes are showing their bare arses on social media regularly. I don't think it's overrepresentative at all. I think what happens is that we've had a louder voice specifically coming and emboldened by people like Asmongold, who are in massively influential like numbers and spaces and platforms, are spouting this stuff, and it's giving credence for other people who think the same awful views to speak louder about it. And we see it all the time on TikTok, on Twitch, on YouTube, everywhere. I don't think for a second this is like over-representing them at all. I think they've just been emboldened to fucking show their bare arse more. That's the difference. But clearly we're not going to agree on this. I think we will not fucking agree on this one iota. So, whatever. Asmonkampf's audience is large, but they're still a local vocal minority in gaming. I don't think they are. Like, the problem is that you say they're a local, like a vocal minority in gaming. That guy is commanding an audience of 40,000 people alone, and that's just one creator. And then you have several other creators in spaces that are saying the same, that have similar numbers and similar beliefs and systems and stuff, who watch and think this way. I don't think that's a minority in gaming anymore. I don't believe it to be the case. Like, you look at a lot of these fucking awful streamers that have these opinions, it can't be seen as a minority opinion when the audiences are so fucking large. Otherwise, if it was a minority opinion, there would be smaller numbers when he spouts this shit regularly and his audience grows with it. That's the problem, is that the audience is there for it, and it's not a small audience. And each streamer does this shit typically have a substantial audience going in the tens of thousands. It's not a vocal minority. I don't think for a second it's a vocal minority. That's where therein lies the problem. And when you see someone with such a large platform say this shit regularly enough, unchallenged enough, brazenly enough, it's giving more confidence and credence to that audience to say it as well, and perpetuate it more and more and more. And I get that sometimes it's frustrating that you have to constantly see in your FYP people challenging these opinions when they're seen, because it's constantly the same thing. It happens every fucking game that comes out. But it's sadly the reality of it. This happens often, and it does happen often. These conversations constantly happen. Every game award, every game showcase, every fucking direct, every Sony showcase, we are having these conversations. That tells you something. The reality of the fact is that you, even by your own admission, have said this has been going on for years, shows this is not the vocal minority anymore. This is a constant. This is a regular occurrence. A vocal minority happens once in a blue moon. It's not a fucking reoccurring conversation every 7 months, every 6 months, even less. I saw AO's Mao being called ugly and saying that they don't want to play her because she looked like manly and photoshopped her into looking hot by giving her heavy makeup, and then trying to paint her as being a better protagonist is only worth play if she looks fuckable. Might not be everyone, but it's enough people that do it. That's noticeable. And yeah, it's 100%. It's noticeable. The sad reality is, I was talking about using misogyny as a shield going on for years. Yes. And the problem is that for years, there has been misogynistic takes. It's not a shield. It's directly calling out a reality. Like, the thing is that this conversation goes on for years and has been on for years because, in reality, misogyny in gaming has been growing for years. It's not a shield. It's a direct call out. It's directly happening. Like, it constantly fucking happens. This is the problem. And it's not misogyny as being a shield for not having a good criticism. No, it's people going, literally, that is a person who's being misogynistic towards game characters because they're women, or having misogynistic takes because it's women. And the framing is that because, oh, this is disrespects the lore, constantly comes up, or poor writing constantly comes up. But the reality is that once those are challenged, they have that it always comes down to is like, oh, wait a second, the bad writing or the disrespecting lore hasn't actually happened, and the person claiming a disrespecting lore often is proven wrong, and it just shows the misogyny was more there than the actual fucking understanding of the lore was. No, it's a reaction. Their show/games don't work, so they denounce you as a misogynist and not liking them. I mean, that's not the case. Like, Horizon sold millions of copies, despite the fact that, like, it was attacked with misogynistic, with a misogynistic standpoint. Have you not noticed that these all happen in the games? They're not Gunner bait. Have you seen anyone talk about the fact that fucking, like, Stellar Blade didn't get fucking called out for anything? Like, the amount of people having a go at Life is huge. The amount of people talking about the fact that fucking Stellar Blade looks like it has a fucking teenager in it. Wild. Wild. The disparity in the reaction is so fucking telling. Like, it's telling. It is so telling. And so it's not misogyny as a shield. It's really not misogyny as a shield. If anything, you say misogyny as a shield is a misogyny as a shield, because the reality is that it's fucking there. It's fucking there. It's so there. Starblade was attacked ruthlessly by people who claimed it was a misogynist. It was misogynistic. I didn't see the same outpouring as towards Stellar Blade as I've seen to Life, and I'm talking about this Stellar Blade. I'm not talking about the previous one. I'm talking about the newest one announced the other day, where the current Stellar Blade character come out looks like a fucking child. The face looks like a teenager. Looks prepubescent, put on an adult body, and it looks fucking weird. And barely anyone's talked about that, but everyone's talked about how, like, Life is not remotely reasonable in regards to the lore, and that it's a shitty game for it. There's just rampant misogyny right there. That's rampant misogyny, because it's like, oh, she's not strong enough. They took away Kratos. She's not strong as Kratos. They've just ruined the game. Put girl in game, where it's like, why are we putting a prepubescent face on Gunner on a Gunner bait model? But why are we not talking about that? That's fucking weird. There was people who practically tore their hair out when Pragmata came out because the game wouldn't let you look up Diana's clothing. Diana, yeah. We had to shut down a whole fucking Reddit subreddit because people were taking pictures of a child's feet, a small, like, girl child's feet. Fucking weird. Fucking weird. The gaming community are fucking weird. A whole subreddit fucking had to be deleted over that. Fucking insanity. Right, I'm gonna get back to the game here. I haven't fucking done anything in the game for about 20 minutes. I don't remember seeing that big of an outpour regarding Pragmata at all. I don't remember seeing that big of a call out regarding that from Pragmata. In fact, I didn't see anything like that in the discourse. I don't think we're ever going to agree, so let's agree to disagree. Yeah, I don't think we're going to agree ever. I genuinely don't think we're going to agree. So as Myra was speaking of the Isidorial about a certain instructor, Mulcock will be keen to hear Zal's movement in the west. Best you talk about her straight away and make plans. That'd be Maya Mulcott, the leader of White Rams and instructor of God's Quiver. She buys the day of the Gina's Spire in the north. Take Bailmont's words to her, and do watch yourself. Mia Mulcott's slain with Zal in battle, as there was trees in the woods of Crowd Peak. She can be scary. Waste her time with Maffles or Bluster, and she might use you as Zal bait. I tend to pay a lot of attention to the Twitter/TikTok feminists, so we probably both see the worst of each side. I don't really try to see the worst of each side. I just tend to see what happens in each side. Like, I don't go looking for the extremes of things. I think that's where the difference is. Like, you've admitted that you pay a lot of attention to like what you deem as like TikTok/Twitter feminists. I don't go out of my way looking for misogynistic posts or anything. Like, I don't typically go to define that there. So I can't say on my side that's a thing that I see the worst of it. I just see the general, like, literal overspill of it that happens. I typically don't use Twitter that much, but I don't go out of my way to look for misogynistic posts to get angry at. Anything that happens to be put in front of me usually is just by virtue of it kind of overspilling into the general consensus. He scratches at my door. An adventure in the prowl for the Maya Mulcott. I am born of the bane of the birdman. I am she, born to be the bane of the birdman. I lead the White Rams, an arrow of the God's Quiver aimed at the craven hearts of Zal. I see. We must act now, right now, to stop the threat, extending the defensive line against the Zal northwest into Coerthas, to be no stroll through the wood, but how the birds will struggle in the net. I can already hear the little necks breaking. Oh, the White Rams are stationed in Eugene Spire, obsessively on the guard of duty. Oh yes, protecting these trees, the forest, and the miscreants of the Zal logging grounds in the north. Very defensive. Pray defense long enough, and the four enemies forgets they can attack, and I suppose that the idea. Now the enemy anticipates us. The mocking, tweeting birds have sealed off the north corner with a blockade. I spit on their cunning. It keeps me from their necks. Adventure, take down the blockade and bomb finger. Little birds not content to have a few more quiet moons before all hell breaks loose. Fine, the Zal shall feel the ram right now. It's not really looking for the worst. They're very open and proud about it. A big part of why Twitter in general is considered so toxic. I think Twitter is considered toxic for a multitude of reasons. I think predominantly comes down to the fact that the guy who bought it has zero fucking moderation standards, and so you have rampant like homophobia, transphobia, sexism, misogyny, the whole barrel, the whole fucking both barrels. And I think it's down to a lack, when it comes to Twitter specifically, a lack of moderation by a man who literally threw up a fucking Nazi salute at a fucking I want to say it was at like a rally, or like I want to say rally. Anyway, I think Sunfire's really pretty dragon because it's gold, and I think she's really cool when she flies. Who's Sunfire? Oh, is that a dragon in House of Dragons? I think it's one dragon. Chat, can I have a dragon? I mean, if you get a dragon, get a dragon. I think it was a rally. Either way, it was on live TV. Yeah, and I think it's more down to the fact that he himself has rescinded a shit ton, an absolute shit ton of moderation, and so I think it's toxic because of that more than anything. But I also don't really use Twitter that much. I'd be more on Blue Sky myself personally. Not that Blue Sky doesn't have its problems, it does, but you see less of the issues on Blue Sky, thankfully. He's gold. It's Aegon's dragon. Are they coming in to fight me, or are they just on patrol? You picked Omancer.
Just saw you splashing paint there. But I think with regards to Twitter, there's a multitude of issues, be it homophobia, sexism, misogyny, racism, transphobia, and it just comes down to the fact that Elon Musk is a dickhead and has essentially rescinded a lot of the initial protections and TOS standards that were there when the original Twitter owners were there. Yeah, Twitter's just full of fucking Nazis. Well blasted, a perfect detonation. But the little blockades, the wee birds and down at the cradle of the bra. On the burrow. Is that burrow? Not burrow, it's bow. On the burrow. There's nothing but nothing to stand between the white rams and our prey. Coerthas and Twellswood, busy little birdies have been filling their crop with all manner of juicy worms, or juicy something else. Hearken you, how's now? They're thought to be extracting crystals from those trees, tease of the big bird and the primal Garuda. Adventure, you're as fleet as they say. I have a letter going to Coerthas for Belmont. Tell him by below he can count on us, and it'd be better to be as good as a tactician he could use to be. Even he sleeps in the feathered beds in line with his strumpet to each side of him. Helena has Dreamfire. Daedron has Tessarian, but I haven't seen him ride in the show yet. And of course, Aemond has Granny Vhagar. Granny? Vhagar, of course, being the oldest and the most formidable of the dragons in their own skies. How like much time is House Dragons before the main season? Apparently, bow is pronounced exactly like bow, rhyme of cow. Bow. Oh, bow, not bow. Bow. Okay, bow. I call Vhagar Granny because she's an old lady. A lot more. I was gonna say, like in the main show, because like my only frame of reference for the moment in that show in general is typically just that. Like it's only the main show I have a reference of. I've never read the books or anything. So I have no fucking idea. But and then when with that in mind, I shall go here and do this one first so that I can bring both back at the same time. With that in mind, they speak of the dragons being gone for like several generations. I want to say like near hundreds, so about a few hundred years. And are you adventure? No, I don't remember ordering any. And why would I remember stuff like that there? Seeing as I'm the employee of the moon at the 9th time. Thank you. Cheers now, I'm listening to the scruffy man. An inquiry about the processed ceruleum shipment from Sintgott in the Ulda. Interesting. Is this where I can... Right, I'm looking for... That's piety. I don't think I need that right now. Determination, right? No, that's... No, wait. Determination. That's intelligence. None of these are really all that good. Actually, let me just do a comparison. No, none of these are really worth changing to. Are these the ones I need to check? No, we got similar ones already on. Ooh, I'd love this shared problem, but it's unlikely. For fuck's sake, Monk. There's unlikely a sound. We would love to ship ceruleum, but there's far too little of it coming out of the plant. I suspect thievery, a little skimming off the top. Therefore, I suspect porters. I was just going to keep an eye. We didn't want trouble with the labor confraternites, you know. But you are welcome to doubt and question them, and I use one problem to solve another. Brilliant. Okay, so I guess you're just painting at me now. Like timeline wise, you'd be House of Dragon, and then Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, and then Game of Thrones. There's supposed to be a movie about Aegon's Conquest, which would be placed before the House of Dragons. Wait, they did a movie? Or is it one of those movies that are going on like HBO Plus or some shit like that? Do we even get HBO Plus here? Bless be Nalfal. Let there be no creature fearless today. Name your praise and do not get paid enough for this. I have to doubt him, don't I? Stealing ceruleum? One eye on a punch in the face and for impugning my reputation. 2, you'd think I'd still be here if the outside of in the wind if I had made off with that kind of loot. We're doing our honest work here with the manner of nasties that the arms away. You doubt my words? Go check the ceruleum on the barrels. Ain't nothing missing from what's in the books. Right, so if I check here. Okay, so cerulean cobbles. Supposedly there's a movie coming at some point where legend about Aegon the Conqueror and Aegon's Christ. Is that the one played by Matt Smith? So that would be talking about Aegon I. I won't lie, Chad, I'm a bit nervous about fucking having to do Titan again. I haven't done it in a while. The more and more I think about it, I might have to do it though. Fuck. I went to hit the fucking button or start typing numbers in chat. Just wonder why the fucking attacks were working. No, Matt Smith plays Daemon Targaryen, who's this after Aegon's conquest. Oh, okay. I think I might need to get a new axe soon. I know warriors are not meant to be like stupidly good damage. That's not messed up. But well, it's 37 and I'm only 38. Wait, did I switch axe? I must have switched axes. Goblins, shrinking ceruleum. Now I've seen everything. Well, I guess I don't need to champion the confraternary. That's a relief. But we'll have to make for an extra trip to the plant to make up for what those cursed toppers put down their hatch. Right, is ceruleum like a liquid? I thought it was like an ore. Aegon the Conqueror is the great grandfather Daemon Targaryen. Right. So is there at any point... Oh, so like... Matt Smith is in Knights of the Seven Kingdoms, right then? Oh, I mean, cerulean has a color, right? Interesting. Goblins, no. I definitely didn't order any. We do sometimes, though, for business reasons, but everyone does. Shush, you just stop talking now. So, I have to hire guards for that whole area. And oh, an idea. Raise the price and call it a special security surcharge. I hate old ass. House of the Dragon. Right, so Matt Smith's in House of the Dragon then. I'm getting confused. Daemon is Rhaenyra's husband in King Consort. Anyway, the ceruleum must flow. No more delays in shipping. Another brilliant coup of the Papu Wazoo. Oh, and is that a feather? for my cap? Why, thank you very much. So, you can tell Syndgot that the shipment will be there in just a few days. Unfortunately, there will be an increase in price. Security surcharge. You know, everyone does it. I hate Udalians. You fucking, oh. Every time Udalians give me just have a chance to not be capitalistic pricks, they just become capitalistic pricks. I fucking hate them. I'm sorry, I'm confusing you. It's all good, you don't need to apologize. I'm just trying to wrap my head around all of it because, like, there's technically 2 active shows happening at one time, and I myself have not watched any of them at the minute. So sometimes keeping a tight grasp on what is where, it becomes a little bit difficult. To be fair, it's very confusing. The family tree is a fucking reef. That's grim. That's so grim. Is that someone dressed up as Aerith? Oh, okay, that's a cool glamour. Okay, that's a cool glamour. I wasn't expecting to see Aerith glamour. I mean, I have the Strife glamour, I guess. Welcome, welcome. What might be discerning? Oh, it's you, Brothgar. Talks about Papa Wazoo, really? He said a matter of days. So, my dear man, you're telling me that the shipping was owed what's owed me, but charging more for it. I wish Amagina and all his sons the joy of my gill. I hope it gives them gout. I do appreciate you sorting this out, and what Putlock Papa Wazoo, no less, a discerning middleman for such myself, will certainly remember you for future commissions. I mean, are you about to blame me on him charging you extra? Because that's not on me, my guy. That's on someone else. Thanks to you, I'll be able to make my cerulean shipments to Coerthas, and that's a load off my mind. A middleman is not but his name, you know. Oh, fuck, I forget double click there. Heading back to Camp Dragonhead, I assume? Tell Elwyn to start laying out the vats, for that's how we soon have the ceruleum. He won't take my word for it, though, since Papa Wazoo's made a liar of me by tarring my Colbans drank my shipment. Take this to Elwyn as a token of my apology, and don't you sample any. Don't sample it? What the fuck did he give me? Oh, brand wine? Okay. Fair enough. I was about to say, what the fuck am I going to be drinking? What is that emote? Is that you throwing a brick at me? Because I will brick you back. I'll brick the shit out of you. That sounds odd. Oh my god, the emote is great. Is that like a reaction where it's shattering? Oh my god. You're currently filming Night of the Seven Kings Season 2 though. Oh shit, that went on. It's on its way then. Well, it's only a season of Night of the Seven Kingdoms. I'm pretty sure there's like 8 episodes, but House of Dragon might need more catching up time, especially because season 3 is out soon. It's also like a bigger series, right? It was like 12. Did they do 12 episodes this season? Or am I wrong in my assumption on that one? Back, are you? Take your time. Hope that means something good for you, my cerulean. Okay, emails. Who emails me this time of night? I'm so fed with seeing those fucking emails. I keep fucking unsubscribing. Well, this is good news. And what is this, a gift from the Tight-Fisted Syndgot? A handsome one it is. I'll have to forgive the wretch the furious, mind me if I lie. Quite a tangled skein from the unwound skin you unwound. Skin? You unwound her. And well loosed too. Thank you, the trouble. You see that those ballistas will save your hide someday. I mean, might save y'all's hide someday. We'll fucking save my hide. My hide is fairly fairly well looked after by myself. Just saying. Okay, that's a cool emote right there. Oh, I closed series of emotes. I'm back in one piece, pardon me if I don't ask about the journey. What did Uriel say? Think you can get the white rams interested? I'm sure you can, my guy. A letter from Mulcott? By the 12, the Zal are cutting down trees in the 12's wood and to offer the crystals to Garuda. It's his worst I ever fought. She said that, eh? Suppose they've been soft long enough. I made him a fine table of scraps and slept on a fair bed or two, though, and I won't swear to the other thing. It is the will of the 12 is what it is. The white rams and 12's wood and me and Coerthas with whoever will join me. The high and mighty houses of Ishgard can go and swivel themselves. We'll stop the Zal with or without them. Okay. I was kind of expecting that to open up to a larger quest line there, but I guess not. Is that it? Oh, it's Skywatcher. I assume Skywatcher's kind of like the chocobo person for here. I assume. What level am I now? 39. Okay. Right. So 39 should allow me then to at least do... That's definitely not one. That 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 one. Okay. I can take all of these and do them. And hopefully the ones I can hand in will lead to my ability to then get the 40 and hand in the rest. That's at least the hope. Hey, Monk. If you're very curious about anything when it comes to Everest shows, I recommend looking for the Game of Thrones Historians account. She's so awesome and gives really great in-depth videos about characters and her stuff when it comes to the shows and the books. It's one of those things where I tend to, like, when I go through stuff like that there, I tend to hit up those folks after I've watched something. I always try and see like how much I learn just through consumption and then hit them up afterwards just to kind of like fill in any potential gaps or misunderstandings. But it's good to know that there is someone I could check out should there be should I go watch it and find myself a bit absent of understanding. Okay, in here, no. I have no idea where the hell that's leading to. I don't think it's anywhere I can go yet, though. That's a whole last city, okay. Again, I don't think that's somewhere I'm meant to go to yet, because the MSQ would have sent me there if it was. Okay, It's an ill night for patrols in the blizzard. We have contact from the Link Pearl. One of our parties have managed to bull under the Behemoth's dominion, of all places. The cold and fatigue have robbed them of their mobility, and I've heard such things as the snow wolf. Feeling cold for less than other men. You can get the brand wine on your patrol. It will save lives tonight. One thing, adventurer, do not presume to provoke the Behemoth to battle. You will fail and you will die. Rescue the Dragoons. That is your task. This day and not more. Okay, so they're like, don't overdo it, you might die. Fair enough. That path leads to Ishgard. I feel like that's gotta be, if that's leading to Ishgard, that's gotta be Heaven's Word. I'm not gonna go near that. I'm gonna hold off going even anywhere near that before I get the Heaven's Word. You're that Rovkar, aren't you? Well met. Well met. And give us one hand, and one of the dragoons has fallen clean over a cliff. He lives, praise the Fury. We could tell that much from the top. Brother Knight has stayed behind the cliff and they waste the coil of rope. See here that you can go keep the rope and deliver the Tiver. Deliver Tiver? I'm not the infirmary. Sometimes I feel like I'm reading these words, and because it's definitely just like old English, I'm like, I don't understand what I'm saying. We have a rat problem, and if there's nothing done by it, we'll soon see the supply and the plague problem. There's more content with kitchen than there's a pot boy than has the run of the outpost. They feed off our scraps, unwanted guests, and a meager feast. See to it you can't have a good look around and rest up a few to slay. Okay, that's like a classic old school fucking like early game MMO quest like that there. It's like I roost up some of the kitchen rats and murder them. I mean, I'll take the 10k experience for it though. I need 142k in general to level up, so I mean 10k times over to 20k, which kind of works out to be a shy under a sixth of the percentage. Adventure. I hear some sort of buffer knights have made for a drudge fee. By the Fury, set your sights higher. You have a giant gallant mission. Slay the Dravani and her watchers and tremble our steps. They are the dogs cherishing the Dravanians in the wordless forests of their minds. Every fond and every fairy ring that vanishes by nightfall. Brandish these dragon skills, and then the watchers are near, and they will come. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go on a mount because I'd rather fly up these steps if needs be. Oops. Sir, yeah, there is. Monk already ahead of me here. Long has the bell marked time their keep, but you can see that it was ill used by dragons and has been silent since. Others in the keep did not be praised for your work, adventurer. I wonder if you are the ideal confederate to the enterprise. Will you assist me in preparing the bell? We need a goodly amount of metal and arms damaged in the battle and plentiful supply. Yet 'twas not to do for one dragoon to ask another for his arms. You will collect them and use them around the Tukak the smith. Okay, so we're smelting down people's weapons that were like broken in battle to repair a bell. That's fair. That makes sense, I guess. Is there any more I can... I'm in that fucking bed, aren't I? I legit might change my mount stuff just to not have that bed anymore. It does my fucking head in seeing that bed. Where's mount guide? Just mark. Do I have to mark everything as favorite with the exception? Is it gonna be annoying like that? I guess if I do it now, it makes for less annoying later. Just take that fuck ass bed out of the rotation, essentially. And then set mount roulette to select from favorites only. Perfect. Cool. It's gonna fucking just flash up every 2 seconds here now while we do that. What are these like? Level 39. Do we have any tanking ones? Tenacity's tanking, I believe. In comparison. I don't think that's a major upgrade, honestly, but I could be wrong. A word of any many adventure, as much as it pains me to say this, I must go to the gates of judgment, deliver a petition to Sir Marcelian, and tell him that we need reinforcements. The common folk are toil worn and constant skirmishes with the dragons, and the mood grows dark in the front. We teeter on the knife edge and surely will fall. Where do people get that about? I see everyone with that sweeping about, and I don't have it, and it's kind of making me jealous a little bit. Nope, you're coming back to me because I need you to level up. What do we got here? You know what? I think that ring could be quite good. Let me double check. Actually, I'm wrong. Adventure, how would you like to assist the Dragon Slayer? I put a bolt through the dragon while manning the ballistas overlooking the gorges. I saw the death throes and it has been plunged, but nobody will believe me. I had not the time to collect the trophy before I relieved, and it would not create credit there not to see it. The carcass is out there at the bottom of the gorge and just waiting to be claimed. I hear you can find anything. I need a dragon on his shoulders. Is that not like heretical? Or maybe I'm misunderstanding how heresy works in this game. But I assumed that was heretical. Oh, I get potions. As you may have noticed, the area is such trouble with many a wild savage creature. The Costa edition of dragons, which are all the enemy of the Ishgardian, acknowledges as large, and these attacks infirmary beyond all natural limits, and the healers show his signs of becoming impatient. After some doing, I have managed to secure the Chirurgian. It's like surgeon, but it's like chirurgeon from the Camp Dragonhead, and the reluctant of the evinced the transfer order. He must have a great promise. I would see it easier in my mind if we escort him there. Cool. The poor soul. He's betrothed, yet he still will die without hearing his voice speak to his words passing. He deserted. You see, in his uneven battle of the dragons, he now languishes in his dungeon. Languages in what? Sorry, he now languishes in the dungeons. Okay, I cannot give her any more time. Not with such medicines that I possess, in any writ. And at the very least, I take word to her love, Lawrence, that I might say that same such prayers as he is able. Oh, that's grim. That's really grim. We do in heresy. I mean, a lot of the things we do in this game, Mila, just in amongst the Ishgardians, is often assumed to be heresy because they're a very, how do I put it? Pious bunch of folks. I think pious is the right term. Lawrence, please be safe. Up. Monk, how much did this cost? Monk, how much did that cost? Monk. Zealous would be more accurate than me. Yeah, zealous is definitely the right term. If I collect discarded weapons, pious to me is just like people who haven't accepted the great and powerful and the beautiful of the nation. Fuck's sake. But yeah, the other thing is like there's a rampant amount of zealotry in some of the Ishgardians, and so like they have like whole swabs of inquisitors who just go out and make sure that people aren't sinning, and then put people to their death by walking them off cliffs if they're sinning. So there's that rampant zealotry that you would see, funny enough, in the Warcraft or the Warhammer universe in this game. Okay, I have to get a weapon from here. Maybe it's upstairs. Maybe it's like above the building. Maybe that's where it is. Or maybe below, actually. Maybe it's below. Yeah, it's below. Like, I think we could all do with some Slanesh in our lives. I mean, it sounds great on paper, right? Like, it sounds great on paper. And then it goes a bit ropey, you know? I think the problem is that, like, the part where it becomes like an indulgence into like destructive masochism is where the problem I have. Like, the parts where, like, people are then carving other people to pieces and feeding on their flesh in some sort of cultish, almost ritualistic rite for Slaanesh is like, I'm kind of like, it's got a bit grim. You know. Although the most recent of the videos shows that it's, at least my understanding, oh god, what is his name? Why am I forgetting his fucking name? It's the one that loves diseases and stuff is kind of like coming out on top at the minute. I think I ever read the gods that make Pinhead and Cenobites look like cuddly in comparison. Yeah, that's Slaanesh for you. That is Slaanesh. Nurgle, thank you. In the most recent sort of video that came out, like for the launch of the, I want to say it's like the 11th edition, it looked like Nurgle was like looming behind the Emperor, which was kind of weird, which either suggests that the Emperor has been corrupted or that the Nurgle is making an attack on the Emperor after the Emperor burned his garden, because like the Emperor was like, "Huh, see that like plague garden of yours? I'm just setting it on fire. Like I'm just gonna set this whole ass thing on fire. Like fuck your plague garden." I want to get that request. Papa Nurgle. But yeah, no, Slaanesh makes the Leviathan construct and everyone underneath the Leviathan construct, like Pinhead and likes, look like wee buns. I am part of the expedition, the Snowcloak, and you know it's a great ice wall that swells from the braggart's tail. And there's such danger in these parts as so much was with the group that took on the sellswords. However, affrighted by the creatures that stalk the wilderness, they abandoned their post and fled. Now the manner of the cravenness is it that the beggars are all belief. You'll leave no stone unturned to complete your mission, they say. What say you? Will you guard the expedition, or are you sore in need of we are sore in need of a sword arm? You know of the Uldilic at the Snowcloak? Be well, adventurer, and keep the people safe. I don't, but I'll find out. There's another fucking quest here somewhere. Yeah, like, is there like a thing in here somewhere? It's like, oh, there's a door in here. Oh, adventurer, I claim the time of the name of the Holy See. Search the body downstairs for personal effects and deliver him on to the gates of judgment. He was a heretic in life, and you need not to be gentle. Usually we leave the carcasses of the crows, but as you well know, there has been some trouble as of late. We're told to rifle through the lousy pockets. Low work as it is, I leave it to you. You'll find naught but nits, I'll warrant. Ew, like nits as in like the bugs? Ew, why would I want to do that? That guy's just pumping. Oh, there's actually a quest here. Oh, it's Lawrence. What kind of adventure want from a man whose purse is empty and the name of besmirched? What? The words of passing? No. They said she was not on the mend. If you ever loved, hear me. There's something hidden in the forest southeast of here and shall know by a sign. Take it to the Chirurgeon. I beg of you. I just realized I have to go shopping tomorrow. Oh wait, there's no quest in here somewhere. Oh, it must be above me. It must be like an upstairs to here. Oh, well, there's a weapon here. You opened the box and he came. I mean, you opened the box and I came. I think they took those lines out of DVD at one point because I think people were like getting too happy at the idea of just hearing Pinhead going, I came, over and over. Which I get it, I've got the mind of a fucking childish idiot at the time, so I would laugh at that too, but you know. What about milk for the cornflakes? Oh, fucking damn it. Oh, there's a guy in here actually. Ah, do you see? Do you see the great dragons? Dravanius Mundi has risen, bend a knee, and bend a knee, bondsman, before the righteous conquers. They sent you. I know, a slave or a servant, a slave or a servant. Those are the choices of many voices. Must make an offering. Quickly, bondsman, tell me the slave, Fedelegs sent you the fatted calf. What? Is there someone in here I need to talk to? Must be upstairs. That's the best part. I've legit forgot the name of the other god. Zinch, Korn, Zinch, Slanesh, and Nurgle. Boy that wants another sacrifice, eh? That's a crazy, unbelieving son of a troll. He won't shut up when he gets his state. Well, make these dungeons for a living hell. Believe you me. Here, just give him his dead rat and keep him quiet for a bit. He does these rituals, you know. Fire turns the stomach and everything for a little piece. Ew. Yeah, he's just the one that's like the one that uses like trickery and the seat and stuff. Bondsman, I'll show you the Fral Fertinax had prepared the fetid calf, and the dragon lords be most pleased. I think this guy maybe is a little bit off his rocker. Beautiful, innocent, my moo cow. Don't tell me that you're innocent. It's worse that way. Oh, Dravania Mundi, accept this offering and let me be reborn in flames. Pine pinch and pig's fat, dry brush and rock oil. Don't forget hair. Hair burns, but a little bronze rattle and he loves so well. Only melts. only melts. I have no idea what this guy is fucking talking about, but he's a bit fucking off his rocker. Finally, some pleased to tell you, these unbelievers seem normal enough at first, and then they show their true face and the Inquisitors get to work on them. Best not to consort with him in that dungeon, eh? I mean, I'm doing your job, my guy, by the things. I need no others than when she who first exists. Well, it's one of those ones where, like, a lot of people are... Not a lot of people. I guess there's a contingent of people that actually firmly believe that the God Emperor is a fucking Chaos God at this point. Because of the Legion of the Damned and stuff. What was that with the deer? Dragon Scale, was it? No. What was it here? Run, fight, or run. Run, fight, or run is... Why am I not seeing run, fight, or run? Whoops, that was how to do. I'm not trying to put that aim into the novice network. Oh, maybe it is a dragon scale. Just wasn't close enough. Yeah, but a few folks have been thinking that the Emperor might be a Chaos God at this point because like the Legion of the Damned, the face of the Legion of the Damned, aren't able to operate and be around the Sisters of Silence, who typically like nullify like demons and stuff. And it's believed that, you know, potentially a part of the Emperor is like went off into the warp and become like its own Chaos God in some ways. Like a Chaos God that still loves humanity and like serves humanity, hence the, you know, the Legion of the Damned showing up and absolutely, you know, helping at the Imperium at a time of its need. But that's all theory to a large extent. But I'm kind of curious to see what the fuck they were doing in that trailer because, well, you know, showing the Emperor of Mankind moving while on the throne is kind of like, oh, he's not, he's actually awake. That's horrifying. That's legitimately horrifying. I'm legit not going to be able to hand in the majority of these quests because I'm not getting enough back to hand in, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not getting enough that actually are capable of me handing in. Okay, I think that's that one done. I could always do a thing I haven't done yet, and I think it would give me substantial XP now that I think about it. I have yet to do a leave. It would give me 21, which would technically be doubled up to 40. But that's going to require a lot of levs done, and I've never done a lev before, or leave, sorry. So I could potentially do a leave quest, potentially. Good and well, there's a few vermin that go out larder. There remain too numerous, however, but there must be a large nest somewhere down below. Kill the king of rat and the common rats will lose heart, something both we and the dragons know well. I've tracked the rats as well as I can, and they seem to slip outside often. There must be an opening that leads to the nest somewhere outside the stronghold. Okay. Remember that person who said their granddad got cancer and called it giving him a visit from there? Oh god. I'm glad they could find good humor in a time of sadness, but Jesus Christ. That's a hell of a way of describing it. Ha, repair should finally move forward. Metal tiver. Take it away for at the anvil ring. I am trying to click that guy. The dragon minions are dead. Now do you feel the man grow with your honor intact? Know that you are removed one from the obstacles of retaking of the stone vigil. However, the Dravanians send their madness servants to the dirty work and have the advantage of them over. All those who serve Ishgard do so feel proud and clear of fought. Getting a few to hand in here. Although I have to go do a murdering by the looks of things. What chaos god would I want as my sleep demon? I think there's no good choice there, is there? I feel like neither of them are letting you sleep. I feel like the only one that has a chance of letting you sleep is Nurgle. I feel like Slaanesh is going to stop you from sleeping. I feel like Khorne is going to scream at you the whole time and curse you and call you and like try to instill rage in you the whole time, so he's not letting you sleep. And Tzeentch is gonna sit there hitting you with riddles all night. I feel like Nurgle's the only one that would maybe let you sleep, but he would do so with the mindset of him poisoning you with like God knows what horrible poisons and diseases and infestations, you know? How the fuck do I get in there? There's gotta be say there's an entranceway outside. Oh, here we go. Rest nest. Sleep from Papa Nurgle, but at what cost? Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like he lets you sleep, but the sleep is tainted with pestilence. Did you just sleep from a great height? I feel like he's unmounting in the sky chat constantly. Okay, and then up here, I assume? Yeah, over to him. Oh, what you want? Oh, to repair the bell. I cannot recall its appeal. I was going to still falling off the chocobos when the dragons cleft it. Thus, here, will this do? I don't know. I assumed we got all the weapons. Apparently I did not. Oh, there's apparently a... Is that a weapon out there? Shit, I've got a bunch of handed stuff there. Oh shit, there's actually more stuff to do. Wait. I'm so fucking confused. Oh yeah, I do have to get another weapon. Okay, apparently it's in here somewhere. Okay, maybe I'll check up the stairs, maybe. Maybe I've missed something upstairs. Nope. Okay. Maybe it's downstairs then. Well, I'll hand this in for now just to get rid of it off my map. This is the end of the... That's the end of the king, is it? Well struck. We'll see the less foul little things I expect. That said, they do not say your name, they do not say in your fair home city that the rats abandoned a sinking ship. Perhaps I should be more rightly take it as a good omen that the rats deny the stay in White Brim. I guess. Right, so it suggests that there's another one to be had here. Is it on this level? Like, it's on this... It's like a weapon, right? So it's gotta be, like, on this level. Oh, it is. I fucking ignored that the whole time. How did I fucking miss that the whole time? Right, that's that done at least. With that in mind, I know I've got a few to hand in up here. I'm gonna go take care of that and then that. And also those over there. And then we should be able to hand in. Because I've got a feeling these are gonna still lead me on elsewhere. You seek a smith? What can I do for you? I have these swords, my guy. Repair the bell? A worthy endeavour, especially as a shadow of the over White Room front. A dragoon must need to see and hear what his fights for, and a heart will go out for him. There's more than enough metal here to cost a few clapper and make other repairs. I'll start as soon as I'm done hammering down at this breastplate. Tell Sir Leto, maybe it's that Lateru, that will make this place ring, will you? Yeah, sure. So now she's expecting to fuck the 57th time that night, and meanwhile I'm in bed with my skin basically off my bones and wheezing. I can't feel my legs. Yeah, pretty much. That's the problem, right? I'm upset. I heard Jared Lau did a good job as Skeletor. I have heard mixed things. I've heard mixed things regarding his Skeletor. I've heard he doesn't really commit to the campiness of the 80s, which sucks. But I think it was essentially just a voice role anyway. Like, I don't know if it was him in the suit, is the thing. What do you want? To bring rope and rescue? Excuse my childishness. I've not seen time in any return helping my brothers tonight. It has made me forget the courtesy. But both coils tied at end to end, it might be long enough. Throw the end down to him. The fury help us. It'll not fall. The wind blows, but it's out of reach. Yet again, what are we to do? Jump down with it? I don't know. What are we to do? I did hear the writing in the films is pretty good. Welcome back, Tristan. Welcome back. The man himself was at the Battle of the Bastards. I've heard some criticisms about it. I've heard like a mixed bag. I kind of want to watch it because it's such a mixed bag. Although I heard that like they shy away from even acknowledging the characters' names, which is a bit weird. Like, they'll do their damnedest not to acknowledge her by name, which is weird, which is unfortunate. Because, like, I think they tried to shy away from everything that was campy about the series, and I think that's inherently a sad thing for that movie, because it's inherently known for how campy and 80s and over the top it all is. On the one hand, who am I to turn down the lovely husband wife? On the other hand, I'm low-key mortal, and the Chaos Cog is the only fun ride for so many times. True. You only get so much out of it, and then you'll be basically, I want to say speared upon it? Good for a silly film that doesn't take itself too seriously. No courage to name drop Mossman. That and, like, all the other, like, names as well. Like, apparently they did their best to not, like, acknowledge the names of the inherently silly characters, even though it's inherently a silly fucking movie, or should have been. Wait, what did auto mod stop? Let me have a look here. Okay, Titanium allowed it. Good. Why did it stop Leech? Why did it stop the name Leech? I swear, the fucking auto mod sometimes is insanely over fucking, yeah, no, seriously, the other day it stopped the word Zionist, and it's like, there's nothing wrong with the word Zionist. Some people are Zionists. We should be allowed to fucking say they're Zionists. Why the fuck did that get auto-modded? Auto-mod's just off and a fucking wobbly as of recent. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Automod dinged me once for calling someone a trans icon. Why would that be a problem? Why would that be a problem? Does Automod need a brick? It might need a brick, Monk. It might need a big brick across the head. Speared upon? It is crazy. I mean, it is technically being speared upon in some ways. So, you jumped down a cliff on purpose. I can certainly respect that. You are a man with a plan. Or do you have a plan, don't you? I do. Rope? High winds, huh? But this rope will be hanging straight off the wedge, the weight of a man pond. So, we shall both climb, back and over the precipice? What is our plan here? What have I done? Deliver the... Wait, what am I doing here? So the plan, well tested him. I fear it'd take a while for me to complete the climb. I hope you don't mind with the weight. Am I meant to? I mean, I can just... My guy, I'm just gonna float up the fucking cliff. Like, I'm technically done here. You deal with that. I fucking love that emote. I fucking love that emote. That emote's great. 10 out of 10. I might need to do a dungeon. You must bounce on it, Slanesh, my love. I have done nothing but bounce on it. I feel like a ringtone. You're like more whole than person at that point, and she's still going, bounce on it. What are you doing here? You moon-brained behemoth walks nearby. We cannot move. Save yourself. Here, drink this. What's this? Hold against my lips. Look. Oh my god, he's got the cluck. Amazing. I can feel my feet again. I believe. Yes, I can walk again. Okay, so I'm not meant to attack anyone over here. I was just meant to give them some alcohol, which is like... Fine. Go over here. Do that one. And then hand in. And then I might need to do a dungeon if I'm going to be able to hand in the rest, because this game is funny where it'll let me take on the quest but not hand them in. Right, over here for Love's Hard Labor, which is search the forest. Okay. Ooh, I might do that one here. After proving his might in the shores of Turtleback Island, Cyclops Stars have so raised over. What am I attacking? Oh, that guy. Okay, cool. Get that guy. Oh shit, did I think I might have started a fight I can't fix. I know for a fact my axe is not strong enough to two-hit that thing. I'm pretty sure Monk shot that thing. apparently there's another one here I'll do quickly. Because this actually might prevent me from having to go into a dungeon. This guy's a tough customer, but I think I could take him. I think I've got the regen enough to take him. Yeah, I think I have the regen enough to take this guy. This is... Hit that wee berserker. Give us a little bit more damage. Yeah, I'll take a minute to do it, but I'll do it. Monk to the rescue, indeed, Dinkus. And again, Monk to the rescue. God damn. I'm definitely not gonna need a. I'm definitely not gonna need a dungeon. I think I'm doing pretty well here now. We might very much get all of Coerthas done tonight, which would just leave Mordona, and then we're back on MSQ again. Any dungeons in the chat? Heel screw? Okay, I need to apparently search the forest. Oh, here we go. The alchemical concoction. Alright, well, search the forest. I'll be able to hand these in. And then... Oh shit, there's a physician one over there I need to do. And that's the Dragoon quest, I believe. So hit up that. Wait, it says 35. Oh no, it says... No, it's double Dragoon. It's 45. Right, go over here, do the physician one, hand those in, go back here. By that time, might have hit 40. Hand the rest of the quest in. Do my... warrior quest? I like the chill music of this mount. Coring me while is just, where is your anger? Yeah, he'd be just screaming at you, just trying to motivate you into like bloodlust, which is a vibe. It's just not the vibe I want for my sleep. There's a very rare small chance of actually landing when it does. Oh really? Did I get tail screw? I didn't get tail screw, surely. Oh, okay. Boy, oh boy. Do people try to farm that there? Is Tailscrew I assume Tailscrew's a minion, right? No corn, not Bloodlust now. Bloodlust later. Bloodlust when I'm more awake. But that one's transferred to Whitebroom. He left many bells ago. You didn't meet him upon the road. It's clear as day and straight as an arrow. Tch. He must have taken some other way. No wonders are lost. His curiosity boundless and never hesitates to risk himself. Tch. It makes me wonder where the physicking, but a complete and utter fool of the winter road. Adventure you must to find him before it's too late. Here, take a bottle of this maddening potion. For it like to be frozen. Tch. You cannot have this recklessness when we're tasked with saving lives. I mean, you act like I'm the guy who got lost. Like it's my fault. Fuck you, buddy. It's a skill the blue mage can learn. Oh. That sounds intriguing. I think I'm adding blue mage when I get into Heaven's Word. There's a bunch that get added at Heaven's Word for sure. It's like Astrologian and I think it's Dark Knight and Astrologian get added in Heaven's Word. I could be wrong. And then no, actually no, I'll need to double check. Fuck. There's Titanium. Man himself. 1 second, just land on the ground here. Big flourish up for you. Your version of him is so tiny. Like, your version of him is like the same height as me. Which is hilarious. Like, if I was to do it, like... No, wrong one. Let me go get the mounts. Like, look at the difference. All mites are skilled for the laws. It's fucking hilarious looking. I need to go hand in here. State your business. Here, have this. Ah, the leavings of the unbelievers. Most excellent. You have served with honor. Let us hope there is more to be found here to a clue. Long I hated unbelievers, but no more than they deserve the fury, if not in life, then in death. What roof has Halloween granted them for such a chance? I don't know, my guy. You're talking weapons grade shit that I'm not really giving much of a fuck about. Oh, you got a request for me? Okay. What is the tenacity ring like? And in comparison... Well, that's a level 1 ring. That's a pretty decent level 1 ring. Oh, that's the experience. Oh, that's the experience ring. Well, I'm over level 30, so it doesn't really help it anymore. Ah, Brother Knight, a recent explained you're kind to me. As a sellsword lacks honor, so does an adventurer lack discernment. No task is too menial, yet cause is worthy enough. I have need for such as you. If the boundless depravity and the Dravanians have lashed out against our gates of judgment, pouring at the rubble which be more than true, Ishgardian could bear, yet removed it must be. This shall be your task. Cool, I don't really know what you gave me to do there, but I guess rubble removal? Paganor, adventure, idleness has become a man so hale. So slay 5 bedlures in the nest of these parts. The crusade consumes a nice of Ishgard in the body and soul. You shall go to the moils and cannot stoop to, but which you've enjoyed some success, which the tales be true. Your presence is a part of Halone's pain as us, the fury be praised. I don't know what they're saying. Like, I'm reading the words, but I don't think I'm fully comprehending what they're saying. What business do you have here? Speak quickly. A request from what? From Whitebrim? Front? A weary are they? Cravens and the fools that tell Jean Termont to take the knife edge and cut the throats of every knight who professes himself too tired to do his holy duty. Hang any peasant who dares playing over his singed pigs. Begone, ill messenger. Whitebrim Front will be fortunate if they do not reduce their allotment of supplies to this outrage. What a douche. What is that comparable to what I have right now? It's not really much of a difference upgrade. Well, it's an upgrade in some ways. Like, it's tenacity, which is nice. But I'm not really fussed on it. All said. I do get a feeling I am going to level up with these quests. Which means I will not have to do the dungeon. I can stay in a dungeon for a while. The fear is the dungeon levels me up so fast, and I have decent amount of quests to do here still to clear out the area. I mean, I'll probably have to do dungeons at some point, because I don't think Mordona is particularly doable in the early 40s. I could be wrong, but I don't think it is. So I might still have to do a dungeon at some point, but I'll be spared a dungeon for now, at least. I really shouldn't be trying to avoid the dungeon for the most part, now to think about it, because I need to learn how to tank, because I haven't tanked in a while. Not that I would say there's much that needs to be learned at this level. I'm kind of familiar with these versions, or at least the initial versions of the dungeons. It's more the hard mode dungeons, I guess. I'm worried about hard and extreme, because obviously they change the bosses, I assume, as well as the tactics to the bosses. So there is a part of me that's a little bit worried about that. Where in the feck is the... Oh, there it is. Like, a part of me's kind of like going like, oh shit, I mean, I haven't done any of the hard mode versions yet. And that could always come up. You have served well, Fru, though I fear the state of the gates is still unquieting. You should have not seen them as they were, adventurer, not battered and wounded as they are now, but the drivenness are set of breaking my heart, my faith. I mean to say, with their assaults, they must quit this world. Didn't he just tell them to essentially fucking Control-Alt-Delete themselves? Because that's kind of hilarious. It's like, I wish these Dravanians would just Control-Alt-Delete themselves. Okay, I just leveled up. Oh, got another quest there. Which means I'm going to have to go back to Hillport, or not Hillport, Costa. You look eager to serve, adventurer. Do not deny it. The fire in your eyes betrays you. There is something you can do. Slay the chillas that dwell near the hand and reap their fat. Harm many of the beasts. I see the task excites you. 4 goodly size will do now. Be the trestle, hunt the chinchillas for Tiver. Okay, can do. But I will do that once I'm done in Costa del Sol, because I've got a fucking quest to do. I surprisingly haven't unlocked any more fucking abilities yet, Chad. Usually at this point you'll usually unlock like a ability here or there every odd level for the class, but not so much here, I've noticed, which is interesting. Curious Gorge just absolutely fighting a river. What's this giving me? Mythical Tempest delivers an attack with a potency of 100 to all nearby enemies. Increases enmity, combo from overpower. Grunts Surging Tempest, increasing damage dealt by 10%. Well, that's pretty cool. Extends Surging Tempest by 30 seconds to maximum 60 seconds, so that's really fucking good. Hello again, my friend. Quite obvious that you have been anything but idle in your training last we met. The progress is heartening to look upon. Truly, it also serves to remind me of each hour spent poring over ancient texts and hour not spent honing our skills. I fear the worth of the battlefield is diminishing by the day, yet I'm certain the studies of the chronicles will yield something of use. In fact, just last night I discovered how the warriors of my tribe came to be shunned by the outside world. Upon witnessing people's prowess of the axe, the armies of the city-states began to incorporate similar techniques into their own training regiments. These are the self-same techniques I have instructing you in, Hrothgar, ones which will call upon your inner beast. The consequences, of course, were dire. Yes, the soldiers became nigh on unstoppable, but they also became wholly uncontrollable, and both friend and foe fell prey to the ensuing carnage. Of course, the heads of the city-states laid the blame on these atrocities solely at the feet of my kind, promptly banning the ancient art and imprisoning anyone who suspected of teaching it, or so the chronicles say. What I find so hard to grasp is that though it never once during my training did my brother hint at the dark history, nor have I myself ever seen my tribes succumb to the rage the chronicles describe. Could it be that the tales are more falsehoods, stories concocted by some... That's a fucking cool Why do you keep leafing from your doom? Stories concocted by some long-forgotten enemy who would poison the heritage of our full of our tribe's name. Who in their right mind would seek out sully someone so pure, and why would they do with my ancestors simply by their heads and suffer such ignominy? That my people would be so weak, so utterly bereft of pride, is inexplicable. I refuse to believe it. It matters not that these claims are groundless, but more that prompted my tribes aren't to be faded in obscurity. Then the damage has already been done. Well, I for one will not turn a blind eye to the injustice. If none of my people will give the lie to the stories that would have been tarnished my reputation, then I shall be me. But once again, I lose myself in the history and forget the present. If you recall, I spoke to you in the form of a comrade of the company of heroes and a great woolly beast we would have been pursuing. Beast remains unloose, and to toss the constant assault of the wound, felled creatures that appear to be its minions have then been wreaking havoc on the instance residing in Wineport. Were you and I to succeed in quelling the threat, surely the people will see the warriors out of fearsome beasts, but valuable allies. Together, Brockar, we will win back our proud name. Now, let us away to Wineport and meet with the certain captain of the militia. Guess we're going to Wineport, lads. Quick wee teleportation on now. Fuck, another wee wine. Thanks to Mr. Titanium, though, I did discover a beer that is more diabetic friendly than most beers. Asahi Super Dry. Only 2.8 carbs per 330 milliliters compared to like other like alternatives that diabetic folks tend to drink, which are like light beers like Coors Light and stuff, but they are still sitting around 7 to 8 grams per 330 milliliters. So a beer to have like 2.8 like Asahi Super Dry, it's like, well, isn't that a little bit friendly? Means I can reincorporate beer easier into my like alcoholic endeavors. My friends, Wineport is much obliged by your aid. Friends come relentlessly, the fiends come relentlessly, and what a few able-bodied men were able to find themselves hopelessly overmatched. Indeed, the western gates have been so besieged that they are currently left without any man defense. Leave the defense to us, my good man. I will secure the western gate. Hrothgar, you defend the town from the east. Together we will form a bulwark, which not a single fiend can penetrate. Once the enemy has been driven back, we'll return to the backup. Your captain. Got it, Hrothgar? Yeah, sure. Sounds good. I mean, I can do what you say, my guy. I assume we just wait here for the attack to happen? Or do I have to go somewhere? I have to go up there, apparently. Alright, what am I taking care of? Oh, it's gonna teleport me into an instance. Okay. I kind of wish I could use my... oh, didn't even. I was gonna say, I wish I could have used my chocobo in instances, but... just noticed I don't really seem to get much of my meter filled with the does it actually fill it at all? Yeah, no, it doesn't seem to fill my warrior's meter. My beast gauge, sorry. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It's called beast gauge. Seems to be increased by my meme and my stormer's path. Weirdly. I assume that changes down the line. Most, as far as I know, multi-person mounts don't scale. So, like the car and the bridal chocobo, I guess. The only ones I could think of that are currently multi-mount that I've seen off the top of my head. Well, also the bikes, I want to say. I think I've been on Nikki's, like, bike before. I will all single-person mount skill. That's fair. I think the 12 you're safe. We have need for your skills just yet. I've heard the scream and I fear that one of the beasts might have loosened the village. Come with me. Oh god. Not one beast, there's like 4 or 5 of them. Oh, he is actually, like, endowed with rage. You monster, get away, what the fuck? Monster? But I... Come a little closer, Brofgar. I beg of you. Is he what they call me a monster? You're the ones that come into rage for some reason. I must return to the falls. Why is he succumbing to rage and I'm not? Like, what's going on there? There's something going on there. What the fuck's going on there? Your bike is tiny. Holy fucking shit. Oh, that's Cloud's bike from fucking the Advent Children. It's so tiny. Jesus. Whatever's gotten into Curious Gorge. 'Tis true he fought like man possessed. But a mistake from every beast that hunts. Methinks the child's parents have been feeding a few too many ghost stories to his own good. Worry not, friend. I shall speak to the villagers and clean up the most unfortunate misunderstandings. Do return to the falls and assure Curious Gorge that Wineport is indebted for his aid. I think someone's going downstairs, chat. 1 second. Yeah. Please say the big shell mount scales or shrinks. Do you have the big shell mount? Okay, the plane is tiny. Even if you single player ones are fixed, like the Gobu and the Riding Tankard, which are fixed at Lalafell size. Wait, so I would shrink down? Do you have the big shell, Totino? I don't have the big shell. Ah, fair. Plane is so tiny. Plane is so tiny. I keep forgetting there's a castrum up there. Rocker, please forgive me for leaving so abruptly earlier. It was hasty reaction to the situation which was completely unprepared. But both you and I know there's the complete control of our inner base. Now I realised the layman's eye must have seemed that, well, the opposite was true. My habit was very misapprehension for what then led away from the lies of which they led the tribe's disgrace. If that's the case, then perhaps I should return once more to the Chronicles and endeavour to reassess the message in light of our discovery. Speaking of light, the soul crystal bookmark, it sparkles. Does the soul of the warrior ought to reveal to you any whispers of import? If only it had forsaken me, as it did my brother. Well, I suppose that is it. I must continue the studies and your training. I hope there's something new for both of us very soon. Until then, my friend. I think Comedy Chocopo's is the only mount that actually engage universal reason for the skill difference. 3 separate breeds of Chocobo. Okay, that is a combo off the back of that, and it's instant, so that's fine. Which means I can go back to Coerthas technically. Coerthas. And resume our stuff in there. Why the fuck am I... 1 second. Hey girl, bro is a warrior. Bro had to roll. It's been a weird day for Jermaine. We started as summoner / scholar, leveled up to 51, had to re-rolled into fucking white mage, leveled up to 51, had to re-rolled into warrior. Most races have a raunchy variety. The Lalafell have the Bellidian Janae. I need to Google that variety. I assume this is his chobos, right? While Rogadin have the Destroyer variety, and Rothgar presumably have the same as Rose. I assume this is like chobos, right? I want to Google it. See if there's like an image difference. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like there's like Jeanette, Raunchy, Destroyer, and then Drought. Drought, it seems to be size, but the Drought ones seem to have like white feathering by the looks of things. Like I'll show you here what I mean. Like the image I was able to find, but it seems like there's like Jeanette, Raunchy, Destroyer, and then Drought, and then just Fat, which is like was like I want to say that was like Final Fantasy 2 or 3, then used it as like a storage option. What's her at? I didn't even see her to be fair initially. But yeah. What's that beside the Chocobo? Oh, the weird pink thing? I have no idea. You can zoom in. I'm having a look at the screenshot again. There's no more. There's like the bikini armor? Where? Oh, well, I don't see any bikini armor here. Can you see bikini armor? Are you talking about that? Because that's like, that looks like a... Where's bikini armor you're saying? Yeah. More right? I don't know where you're saying to be. Are you talking about this here? Because I have no clue who that is. That's just someone who came out in the search when I was looking at everything. I mean, that's someone's fucking hat. I don't know who that is. They're not a Chocobo, so I didn't really care. The Latina armor set. Fuck off. But yeah, it seems like there is a bigger one. Beyond the Drister variety, I guess, but it has like a kind of a white plumage. Turns on fan to blow some hot air the US to Northern Ireland. I mean, we were getting a nice cool chill amount of air right now. Justin, I don't want any hot air. I'm good, man. I can do without the hot air, honestly. That's a special kind of bardian. A special kind of bardian. Fuck off. A bit of luck, we'll get the Coerthas Highlands done tonight with relative ease. It will not level me up to fucking 50 though. Far from it. I don't know what more Dona's quests start around. But we're getting really close to finishing up the cleanup here. I don't think they have different models since the thread was titled "What if each Chocobo had a size for different model?" Oh, okay. Fair. Didn't know. I didn't even notice the title in. Lad, I need to. You know what?
A man rector just froze them in place? Jesus Christ. How do you do that? Is that a whole fucking spell you can do? Okay, I meant to be doing something over here in general. What the fuck am I doing over here? The pecking order? What's that one again? Oh, slay these fellas. Okay. That's not the right button. I was wondering why I wasn't throwing the fucking thing. I was holding the wrong mouse button when I was hitting one. I'd mount her? Jesus Christ. I know you would. I keep forgetting I don't share a fucking combo. Oh, I just realized my cookies are... My cookies! Okay, I need to get one more killed, which I think that's one over there. And then I need to harvest fat from the chinchillas. And then I also need to find a lad and administer some broth, I guess. Oh, there's that Churgeon guy. Here. Get Madden potion in my guy. Oh no, oh, the blood surges, so many ideas. Like a swarm of wasps. Making mind race. I must go. Wasps, bees in my bonnet. Okay. My guy. Oh. Those are the wee fellas I needed. Jermaine, how was your day though? I hope you had a relatively easy day. I know you're apparently working today, so obviously your ability to have an easy day was probably not necessarily the case, but I hope my assumptions are wrong and you did have an easy day. Okay, 2 of those done. Right, and then if I... So I've set like Control and Alt to my side mouse buttons so that I can like... Pardon, I just joined a fit. To make it easier for me to like... What the fuck are you, my guy? Oops. Just the oops in the chat afterwards. Oops. But yeah, I've set up like Alt and Control to like my side mouse buttons to try and make it easier for me to like, you know, like hit buttons on a different line. It was a recommendation made to me, and it's worked out. It's working out pretty well when I remember to use it. I just need to kind of get into the habit of using it. Oh well, I meant very well. My Hrothgar savior. Off to the front. Yes, off to the front. Off to the front. Oh, there's a thing, a flea thing. You hold.
What's he doing? Oh, he's probably getting... Well, he's getting some XP, but it's not a lot. Right, do I just chat now again? Oh dear, I do take a lot of saving, don't I? Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't get your name, Rofgar. That's lovely. I think I'm forgetting something, but anyway, it should be need physicking. Come with a White Brim Infirmary. You won't find a chirurgeon more devoted and making you well. I assure you. Till then, farewell. If you say so, my guy. I don't fucking trust you, but okay. Right, go in and hand up here, and then see what's next, and then hand in the other place, and then once I get those quests done, I just got like one over there to do and one down there. Oh, that one's 44. I don't think I'll be able to do that for a while. A trestle at the temple. Have you what? Did I bring? I didn't read any of that correctly. My brain was not for reading that. This is the most excellent fat. Well pulled. I'll see you have some skill at dressing beasts. Once rendered, it shall be fortified in frostbite balm for our chocobos. Alone amongst the beasts, the chocobos are honoured. For every knight at Ishgard has perished in the crusade, as many of the noble birds have died. But none who have witnessed a chocobo meet its end can fail to be moved. I mean, yeah, that's true. You don't really want to see a poor animal getting killed. That's grim. You've served well, adventurer. The bailers eat heartily in the bounty of the sea of the clouds, and we cannot allow. The fish of a sublime sea belong to the noble knights of the crusade and not the lowly birds and beasts. The Fury have been given us dominion over the creatures in the land, and as the Dravanians too will understand this truth. So, hey, these rings worth having. I thought that's a gobshite ring for a second. I was like, gobshite ring? Ever smell your fingers randomly and wonder what that could have been? Same. No, but okay. Typically, I know what smell my fingers are covered in or referring to. Typically. Like, my fingers for the last day or so have been just rife with garlic for some reason, because when you crush garlic, for some reason that fucking smell gets under the fingernails for like a day or two. No matter how much you scrub. Unhurt was he? The infirmary to be relieved, I hear of it. Always short and softened they are. Ishgardian schools are using adventures too many things, but I say Sodom. They won't send reinforcements and friend and announce the knight who asked for them. The way I see it, good venture is worth more than their words. Crushing garlic between your fingertips, do you know? Well, no, it's the garlic crusher, right? You use the garlic crusher, but then sometimes when you're like, you know, you get a little bit in your hands and stuff, it just happens. Like, I do have a garlic crusher, just sometimes when you're working with like fresh garlic, it can get just on your hands when you're fucking handling like when you're handling the crusher to get cleaned and stuff. It just happens. And then sometimes you're like rubbing garlic into the meat. Like, do you not take garlic and do you not like take mince sometimes and fucking like, you know, do that with fucking mince patties to fucking shape them? Is that not a thing you do? Unlike some people, I'm not afraid to get my hands in the fucking food when I'm fucking preparing it. Yeah, bro, I have cooking gloves. I don't use gloves. I wash my hands and then go in. A snow wolf indeed. He will not be needing the brand wine tonight, I believe. Potent as it is, extracts a price. The patrol no doubt back at camp now and have the close call. Those men, a terrible shame they would have been then slain by a common thing like a behemoth when they are meant to face dragons. Do we see-through bangers? Saves washing your hands 24/7. I just never really bother with them. Bet your meat smells of garlic and meat patties. Do you mean the meat I cook? Or are you talking about my cock? Because that's weird. That's really weird. Today I was using garlic and smoked paprika and a bit of MSG and salt and pepper, making a rub for chicken thighs today. They were nice. They're very nice. Did you get my dragon bone? That was my first dragon bone, you know. It's special. I mean, I'm the one that got it. You didn't get it. Yes, dragon bone. Who's spinning yarns now? By the Fury. Baron Goyet, Dragon Slayer. Blessed are the eyes alone. I have dreamed of this. Do you realize I should be commended for my Archbishop himself? So you are going to pretend you got that. Okay, cool. That's really weird, guy, but you do you. Not washing your hands just adds to the... Well, I wash my hands before and after, because like raw chicken is a bit of a... it's a bit of a funny one. Like there's bigger risks of like E. coli and whatnot with raw chicken, so you kind of have to like, as soon as your hands touch that raw chicken and you're done preparing that raw chicken and you've got that raw chicken in a pan of some sort, you got to get your hands to a fucking like a wash station. Yeah, I love tasting my fingers after touching chicken. Nothing better. Makes me fat. You are playing with fucking fire on that one, but to each their own. I tend to try to avoid E. coli. Adventure, you're pleased to know that it's Chirurgeon arrived safe and sound. He said he saved it from a certain ruin. Of course, he collapsed to the effects of the maddening potion mid-battle. Not surprising considering his journey here. While the other Chirurgeon's ministers to him as we speak. It bodes not well that he failed to prepare himself for his potion's after effects. I begin to think that he's taken on new staff at the panacea I had not hoped for. That's fair. I'll take the mega potions. Oh, leveled up. I was gonna say what the hell there. I leveled up. Not too bad then, actually. We're making strides, chat. We're making strides. The poor soul still breathes, but adventure, does he not pray for her soul? An alchemic concoction, and costly as it is to hard to obtain, was hid in the forest. This bottle holds the truth of Florence's desertion. He ran that he might find it for her, and when he knew he was captured, he took great pains to hide it, knowing the pursuers would simply destroy it as a traitor's refuse. I cannot thank you enough for keeping the faith in him. Now, if you will pardon me, I have a patient to save. We are fucking flying for it. I mean, I've had these quests done for about an hour now. I'm just finally getting around to being able to hand them in. Although that did look like it gave me a new quest I could obtain. Adventure, a word of you here from Sir Fidele, and another though. They thought not of my special interest. You're the man and a Clement. Help me free my brother from the dungeons. My brother was condemned for hard labour of desertion, but the Holy See now declares desertion as heresy, and his life forfeit. They speak falsehood with their reasoning, and I no longer have faith that they are the one with the alone. Lawrence is doubly innocent. He has never deserted. He never left his post, yes, but to treat the man of the Uldan Traitor of the medicine that saved the betrothed's wife. Much I have given Ishgardian and the willing, but they shall not take my brother, and they shall not take the truth. Faith alone guards him, and he is a greater one for a nap, especially when he has been kept at the card table all night. I've seen you move like a shadow. Slip in and take his key. Give the dungeon key to Lawrence and wish him the speed of the Fury. Tell him that I have cache supplies in disguise in the usual place. Meanwhile, you shall prepare for distraction to cover our tracks. We shall speak later. Cool, I'm doing some weird bullshit. I do like me a deception, I do say. I might have sushi tomorrow. Yeah, I might have sushi tomorrow. Turk said this. Fear bless him. To see as I do. Ishgard is at... Hello? Ishgard is at war, and we hoard our resources with the almost Trevinian avidity All must be full of crusade while removing little from the battlefield as possible. We at Whitebrown Front live between the anvil of the winter and the hammer of the dragons. We have been tested much and not found wanting. I believe that this is our keep in our home. It must be of a measure of beauty, else it become a gall. Fucking noise he makes when he fucking falls. It's funny. Okay. Blood sacrifices are in here. Don't believe for a second he was sleeping there, but I'll just take it for what it is. You? I'm glad to see you again. I bid you thanks for serving my beloved life. Do you bring news of her today? Damn, Bert, but I thought he had forsworn me. He came not for once to see me. I cursed him in my mind, but his cruelness was kindness after all. I know of hiding place he speaks. Tell him I shall miss him, and preserve himself from harm, but I swear to return, to fetch away my lady. Okie dokie, can do. That's a big fucking mine. I think that's the mine I'm... No. The mine I'm saving for is the airship in... 4 million MGP. It's like an airship, I believe. Look somber. I'm telling you how the hard jackal ate a cook's cat. Success? Good. When you are the wolf, I'll loose my works then. We must never return. I left him instructions. He shall send for her, and I will see till she is protected and unpursued. There's only death for him here. The beast tore the poor animal to shreds, and what shame to loose a good runner. To the greenwood, desert, the sea, anywhere but here. Likely I shall never see him again, but at least he lives, and he thanks to you. Remember that he spent the past bell seeking the Charmin's rosary. It is in your pocket. Be seen with her soon. Okay. Right, I've got to go down there and hand those quests in now. And probably do one now to think about it. I still have to do that greatest story never told one, but that is such a fucking shit show of a one to do. Brockar, is it? The foreman sent you? The rule of Halone? You are welcome here, but even contemplated abandoning an expedition in lack of guards. A drone can be of no help. They say, stretched as thin as they are with the dragon wars, your presence is truly fortuitous. Settled in, Brockar? Ready to work, mayhap? Excellent. This is a trio with the hippo serfs that must be culled, and they are taken to stand in the way of procrastinating endlessly over the witch patch which I stiff to lick. Okay, so I assume you just want me to kill things? Yeah, okay. We are the new protectors. If it is not so, I must have you help them lay yourself into rest. The bodies are embalmed in the ice over the west, and when the freeze came, the folks of the Falcon's Nest fled, but not all of them in time. One of them was my wife. To which is search the course in which my beloved among the folk. I knew all of my life. 'Tis more than I can bear, and I beg you do not go in my stead. But here is a pick. Find her for me, and bring her back the ring of troth. I assume that's like a wedding ring? Like betrothal, I guess. Betrothal, so bring it troth. That's grim. That's really grim. Oh, that's so grim. Oh god, it's no still the quest is called When a Man Loves a Woman. Ugh. Oh, it just makes the whole matter a little bit more grim. Ugh. Not much joy to be finding digging up corpses, chat. My dad used to do it as a profession. He was a grave digger. And in his day, it was quite common that you'd have to exhume an old body before you could put in a new one. Fairly unpleasant work from what he tells me. And in those days, you dug by hand and spade. You didn't have like a JCB or a digger or anything like that there. You had to basically dig with a shovel. Makes me sometimes wonder about that type of career. Like, how do you go applying to be a grave digger? Snowcloak, is that a dungeon? You're back so soon. Could you not find her? I mean, I found her, my guy. Ah, that's the ring. The same I slipped on her hand before we were wed. Thank you, adventure. You're a worker of wonders in my heart. I had not expected to see you again. The freeze came quickly in the heels of the calamity, but it was yet to narrow defile, and the entire hamlet gathered in his mouth, and we began to pass through it to safety. Not even half of us were through before the slide struck, and in the confusion, her hand had slipped from mine. A surge of snow and the crowd carried me to the side, and she was left behind. I left her behind. That's so grim. When I was widowed, a man and a woman takes back the ring and trough. The dead are free to wed again in the afterlife. She is a young, still and merry of heart, and I would that she finds a mate again, though my heart cries for her to wait for me. Oh, that is so sad. That is so fucking sad. Slain, flayed, and undressed? I didn't say undressed, it's just dressed. I see. Then we'll have the chance you ought to see the Snowcloak itself for the west. For there's a road that leads to the Coerthas, but after the calamity the cold came with it and the wall of ice too thick to penetrate. We must find our way past the ice wall, for that is why we are here. Cut off from the west, but half of ourselves. Never has the course of the research run so smooth as Snowcloak. We are bedeviled by ice sprites for once. I expect these sprites are to blame for our latest problem. A researcher of the sample drilling in the studio is later returning to camp. The sprites delight in tormenting more than others, and as well, he's just one of those fellows. Will you rush to the rescue? Sure. Who am I rescuing and where? Okay. So that's a dungeon I don't recall ever seeing. Didn't open your heart to it. Fuck off. You would open my heart to it. You saved me. You're the best friend. Let us return to the camp together. Oh, you have something dangerous to do first, Alright, I'll just see you later. I have something dangerous to do. What do you mean? Saving you was the thing. What's it called? It's called Snowcloak. Yeah, no, I never came across it. Wild. Maybe I didn't do the follow. Maybe I didn't do the lead-up quest to it. Maybe that's why. Welcome back. Before I spoke with just a wayface. I mean, it certainly understands that you're a busy man also. Thanks to you, certainly busy ourselves with our mission, and we will still have much hardship, but we can help. We shall find a way for the ice wall. I had a feeling you're going to lead me on to a quest or something. No? I guess we're done? Question mark? Oh no, there's... Well, that's 44. I can't do that for another 3 levels. Yeah. Shit, okay. We've kind of cleaned up what we can here so far. We have 1 quest remaining that might turn into a chain. I imagine that turns into a chain. I do have Shadows of Shadows Uncast, which is for my Maelstrom quest. That is for Desmond Darkhold. That I can't do yet because that's 44. That's a pain in the arse. I might make / take advantage of a roulette if anyone wants to join me. Because I still have yet to do that one. Sure. Titanium joining us? Sounds good. It'll probably be a shitty level one because I'm only level 41, so the best we can do is Stone Vigil. Are you still over in the server? You're just the gold saucer, that's all good. I can give you an invite then. Invite to the party today. If anyone else wants to join, you're more than welcome to. I'm going to be tanking on this affair. And Mr. Titanium will probably be doing, I imagine. Actually, what are you on at the minute? You are a... I have no idea what symbol that is. Not the foggiest what that symbol is. Oh, White Mage. Oh, it is White Mage. Are you healing or do you want to switch to someone else? Monk, I can't work out if you want to join or not. I'll heal. I need to get this level. That's fair. That's fair. You stood up, Monk, and I don't know if that means you want to join us or not. He just gave me a thumbs up in game. I'm going to assume that means yes. Okay, I'm going to do... No one else has said they wanted to join. I'm going to do an R check. That's just good to go. Sorry, bro, I'm too busy doing PoE free. That's all good, man. It's all good. I am at Titan stance, so we're all good there. I used the wrong abilities. One second. I'll remember to mitigate when I do big pulls. I apologize. We casual level up. What's that new skill?
keep hitting the wrong button to do the throw. This is on me. I keep thinking I'm going to do the axe when I don't. Tell you what, the Warrior's Sun Preservation is not as nice as I thought it would be at this level. I thought it would be way higher. Like, I've seen them become fucking, like, unstoppable juggernauts later in the game. But so far, not so much. I genuinely thought it would be more intense. Or more, like, rampant at this level, but apparently not. Ugh. Everyone in? Yep, everyone in. Cool.
going relatively well. I think I'm definitely really quite rusty at tank, but I'm getting back in the swing of things. Sorry if I went kind of silent halfway through the dungeon. I was just kind of hyper-focusing, going like, am I doing what I need to be doing? Like, there was times I was like, I think I'm doing something wrong here. But it has been like so long since I've actually tanked. Who used the limit break? Then what did the DPS use limit break? Oh jeez. Oh, that's complete, oh, it's almost complete. Don't need that. You don't use limit breaks unless trial. Must be the other DPS then. Because they popped it off a bit early, like it was genuinely used, I want to say. I want to say it was used like when it was only 1 bar. Right, that got me to 45, which is what I was kind of looking for it to do. Which is nice. Which is what we needed, or what I needed, to kind of do my next warrior quest, and also to allow me to go down here and clean up Doubt Truth BLR. So that's good. That's what I need. Let's see. I should probably look into doing the warrior quest. So I'll go up and do that. Get my butt onto that one right and quick. Because that's going to be more than likely going to be the armor quests. And I'll probably have to pick up, what, like 3 pieces? And then I'll go back and do the stuff in Coerthas and get it wrapped up, because I kind of want to wrap up Coerthas tonight. That's the kind of the main objective, is get Coerthas done. Welcome again, friend. I was wondering when UB Travels would bring you back this way. It happens I have some exciting news. I finally uncovered the clues pertaining to the whereabouts of the lost armor of the ancestors. It turns out after the fallen hero cast the 5 pieces of the mountaintop, 5 of his pupils set out to recover them, intending to restore the master's name. It is more than actually successful in research. However, when it came to reuniting the set, the armor's great power began to work upon their minds, and no one could bring them to relinquish the piece. Realizing then the master's fatal pride was born into artifacts combined with the influence of the people's resolve to keep the pieces separate and to share between the 5 of the power that might otherwise have consumed one. Thus did not let them carve their own place in history. The chronicles goes as far as to say years later that prior to the death, each pupil returned to the scene of their own greatest victory and buried the artifact in possession of the final attempt to prevent one warrior from holding it, the set, and is there that these pieces still rest. You may be interested to know that the armor itself is a replica of the set crafted by the ancestors, identical to all aspects, save for a lack of the arcane enchantments that adorned the original. I know what you might be thinking. If we were to bring the 5 pieces together once more, what would prevent us from being corrupted in the same fashion? Well, I thought of that. Now all we need to do is trace the runes and find the armor onto every piece of the warrior gear. That way we would no need to worry about the single proud fool becoming drunk in all surpassing power, and every warrior in the realm would be possessed for the self-same might. It's quite brilliant if I do say so myself. How about you split the beginning the search straight away, and these three locations are quite self-evident, and I would trust upon search a while we'll track down the other two with the tome in hand. One piece is said to be buried under the great rocks of the Boulder Downs in Coerthas, while the other slumbers peacefully at Camp Tranquil in Cypher and Shroud, and the last free rest in the untouched parapets piece of western Thanalan. Unearth those three relics and bring them to me. With a measure of fortune, I'll have tracked down the remaining two by the time you return. So they want me to go back to Coerthas. That's funny. I was already rare. So you don't use the LBs unless you're in a trial. I don't think I've gotten the trial roulette yet. Also, apparently I was like really close to... I was near completing quest. What was I near completing? It was said I was near completed... Feeling lucky? There's no way to search, is there? No. That's unfortunate. Oh, actually, I probably have, yeah, a bunch of gear I could switch into here. Estenfanzer? Level 41. Okay, it's not bad. Could be better, though. Oh, it's just a that's just a leave. Okay, cool. And then go down there. I might pick that up while I'm here. I don't know. Oh, flying into a wall like an idiot. Oh, Jesus. Where am I going? Can I go over the mountain? To where I'm trying to go to? I can. I was wondering for a second why these were so difficult to fight. I was like, oh shit, they're 2 levels above me. I mean, I'm holding my own, so I'm not too worried about that. Down here, you weirdo. That's one down. Yeah, I'll do the warrior one first. I wonder what the armor looks like now to think about it. Sure, fighter's breeches. Oh, they're looking something, aren't they? I certainly have a look to them. Obviously, it's not fair because it's like not reflecting on the. Fuck, it's another one of these. Shit. Okay. Right, and then we gotta go to Thanalan. Oh, you know what? It's gonna sound really weird. I'm actually better off using the ticket. Because the ticket will get me there closer, weirdly. Not weirdly, but you know. Ticket will definitely get me in the vicinity. Which is like, there. Fuck off, want to use really? I genuinely hate the toads in this game. What's my Okay. I wonder if nullifying would have stopped him from doing that jump. The nullifying action. Kinda curious. Right, and then up here to the big land. And then we'll go back to Coerthas. Those levs keep making me think I've missed something. They just, at a glance, they look like quests I've missed. How far is your search, Buffgar? Have you found aught of the tribe, the ancient relics? Should have been 3 pieces of armor. Don them and show them to me. Ah, Buffgar, you find the gear most gratifying, but what I would truly fancy would be to see you in it. Wait, stand still for a moment. The armor is so become you that I could not tell you had it on the first glance, but now I have no doubt. I sense the power that runes ascribe to each piece is resonating with your soul crystal, and long last the armor of the warrior. I too have found one of the relics, and I run into an unexpected rub. When I donned the piece, I felt nothing, as if the lost treasure was no different from the door to replicas that were already in my possession. Whenever the power must have been lost to it, or must be awakened by means yet unknown to me. This cannot say. The ancient texts still hold many mysteries beyond my ability to decipher. Before I forget, I should mention to you that I did indeed track down the other pieces before Wayland with the current conundrum. You should find it sealed away in the Red Mantis Falls. Right, so now he's sending me to Red Mantis Falls, which is over there. He should just give me the other piece now that he has. He should just give me the other piece. Looking down the past, okay. Or look at the past. Now, there's no down in there. I don't know where the fuck my brain conjured the word down from. Okay, so that give me that piece now. It's the head, which I don't have shown at the minute. Oh, wow. Even when I do show the head piece, it doesn't show. I guess they don't have it. I guess they're not able to mull on the Hrothgar for the moment. Probably because the Hrothgar came out later than intended, or later than the armor was in place. They probably haven't got around to modeling it properly. That's a shame. That's a real shame. I see you searched for the fruitful one. I'm pleased to say I've also gleaned some insight why the armor I found seemed devoid of power. As I alluded to, the ancient warriors derives the power from the accordance between the incantations engraved in the steel itself and the inner beast of the wearer. But my own resonance with the plating is too weak to allow for a proper connection with it. And now, I think I know why. My soul crystal. It once burned bright like yours, and since the events of Wineport has been reduced to a lifeless husk. Why has this happened? I cannot say, but the tone is quite clear about that would happen where the powers for the armor were bestowed upon one whose soul is weak. The inner beast would devour the mind of the wearer, who should go into a mindless rampage and would only end with the mercy of death. Yes, not unlike the crazed fiends we battle. I believe that the armor sensed the weakness state and foresaw the potential danger, and only shut off its powers to me, and I dare say we're fortunate that it did. I feel though as apologies in order in this juncture. I must tell you that I left the final piece of that armor where I found it. The breastplate of the piece of the pieces of the warrior's heart, and the powers are far greater and more dangerous than the other pieces. Uncertain I was to the reason of my being able to connect with this mystical energy, I feared it would take a mean imperiling both for myself and those around me. Your soul may burn stronger than mine, yet I worry your fate were to put you into looking deep within yourself, Hrothgar, and when you feel yourself ready, only then, come speak with me again. Fuck, I'm 46 now. That leveled me up to 46? Jesus. Okay. Jesus. I'll just give me another fucking quest. Delivers an attack with a save 160 to all nearby enemies. Oh, but that costs beast gauge, okay. Should you truly seek the ultimate relic, my people? The armor that could consume the very soul of the most puissant warrior? Very well, then you are surely convinced of your readiness, and I will not be the one to stand in your way. But I beg of you, Hrothgar, for the moment I feel yourself losing control of your inner beast overcoming you, I cast the armor aside, and cast it from the highest mountain into the depths of the ocean. I care not. For the once the beast consumes the soul, there's no going back. Your rage will be a monster, leaving naught but carnage in your wake, and a realm bleed and a history will repent itself, and I will not allow this to happen. No, my people will have been shunned long enough, and I would not see the coming of a new age in which warriors protect the weak and loved and be admired by the people of this realm. My years of battle, sleepless nights not spent poring in over the ancient texts, all being for this day. However, I know where the fate has led you, and yet I feel certain that in the spirit you stand with me today. Together, we will restore the honor of our people. You must forgive my sentiment, Roughgar, as I have been long time coming. The breastplate you seek is in the island of Coerthas, as the spring they call it, a weeping saint, and I will stay behind, at the events of Wineport still weigh heavy on my heart. I'm so real fucking Coerthas. This fucking guy. Chat, this fucking guy. And the worst part is he's not even going to give me the fucking armor. Like, I'm not even going to be able to fucking wear the armor. So he's going to send my dumb ass up here to fucking grab the next piece, and it's not even fucking going to reward me with it. God, I do not like this guy. Oh, this is the place where the water was earlier. Oh, Jesus. Water sprites here. Babbling Spring and the old wooden chest. Just dawned on me. How many stones that? Oh, only 700. I thought I would have had more than that. Oh, sin of fate. Okay. I was just say, why can't I interact with that there? Sin of fate. Hand over the breastplate, Broker. After much wrestling with the thought, I simply cannot entrust such a relic to an outsider who may be overwhelmed by its power. I return now to Hidden Falls. If you would have words with me, then come. I will not run away. So he had me come get the armor, only to take the armor off me. When he could have just came and got the armor himself for the first time. Cool. Cool. Fluffer, I'm sorry. I did not mean to make things happen like this, but I had no choice. I have wrestled long and hard with the matter, and it is my decision. I cannot trust you with the power when I do not even trust myself. Aye, that's right. I won't attempt to don the plate either, nor will anyone. Not until I am proof that there is one with the strong enough will to withstand the beast's siren's call. Peer deep in your soul, Rockar. Peer into the eyes of the beast that stares back at you. Can you truly say you engaged the monster in battle ready to emerge victorious? I shall return to the tome. There are still answers to be found, and I lie within these pages, and meanwhile I continue your training, you might find an answer of your own. I think my answer is that you're a bitch. You're a bitch and you're bitch made. Like, I'm not saying I should have the armor right away, but I feel like the lengths they've sent me to not get the armor is absurd. I feel like there's probably I feel like the lengths that they've done for me to get the armor but not get the armor is stupid. But sure, it is what it is. That's not a strong attack. 160? I don't know. Right. Back up here. And I got one quest I can see to do. And then that's just done. Unless it's a string. It might be a string. But we got like one quest here. Doubt truth to be a liar. And then that, in my mind, should then technically, outside of like this Maelstrom quest, and the leaves, be the Coerthas Highland quest done. And then from there, I think we'll probably be the right level to do more Dona. So we'll go in and do more Dona. Hey, how's 14 going? It's going really well. Really well, sorry. Noscea. Again, I've said your name wrong there. I apologize. I'm heavily dealt with the old dyslexia. Hopefully you weren't just caught in that ad break. I'm really hoping you weren't caught in an ad break, because you just come in and get hit with an ad break. That is diabolical. I tuned in just before basis break. I'm gonna. Oh, what timing, chat? What timing? Okay. I see you are, forgive me. Achillean, bannerman of the house Helenart. Are you not the adventurer who proved our liege lord's innocence? Ah, it is you. You're forged in the metal true, sir, and I rejoice to meet you, for there is a delicate mission which a man of your steadfast may be trusted to deal with. From high upon the monumental tower, we keep watch over doing things in the Garlean outpost, and there have been two active in our hearts seas lately, but we must discourage forays without resorting to outright hostility. Make a round of the free hotspots and look at the trade. Fuck's sake, monk. Without a trace in the Garleans. Sir Pyramids, which you had unveiled for your report. Speed to your fury, and her roof as well. That or veil, ew, stinky. Stinky veil. Oh. Got a new armor piece to wear. Nice. Is there a way up? Oh, there is. Right. So I have to search for signs of Garleans around here. I have an unsolicited friend request on Discord where the person is not in the server that I am in totally not sus. I get those all the time. I ignore them. Welcome back, folks, from the ad break. I do apologize. Some people coming in. I apologize that was the case. But hey, Noscea, Sam, yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. You're an absolute sweetheart. Hope you're keeping well, because I tell you, you're looking well. I'm enjoying it. So we're doing kind of like a quest cleanup at the minute. So I'm going through and like cleaning up all the quests in like Coerthas at the minute. I previously done all of Thanalan, all of Noscea, all of the Shroud. What's everyone, if you want me asking? I'm on Raiden, light DC at the minute. I am currently on Chaos Phantom. So I'm on a different data center. On the Chaos data center in Phantom. But yeah, we are doing just kind of cleaning up all the areas. Just before, because I'm in Post-ARR at the minute. But I wanted to kind of clean up a lot of the side quests in all the areas. Kind of get a feel for all the story and all the little side quests and get just all the flavor of the game. Big up the light DC. Fuck's sake. So we've been doing that. For folks who may be watching the first time, like yourself, Noscea, Noscea. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, by the way. I do apologize. endowed with dyslexia. Used to be on Spriggan. May move back when the PF/DFs merge. Yeah, I heard about that. I do like better generally, but most of my closest friends are on Chaos. Yeah, like how does that affect with the merge? How does that merge affect things? I'm kind of new to the game in a lot of ways, so I'm not really sure how some of this stuff factors into it all. It's all good. Most people say it wrong. You pronounce it like Eraskaya. Okay, Eraskaya. That's cool. Dungeon queues will be merged. Oh, that's handy. That's very handy. Eraskaya. I'll try and remember that there. But we do things a little bit differently here. I'm doing a system that was set up by a friend of mine called Johnson, who streams as well. Big shout out to him. Big shout out to Toteam. He streams too. But Johnson's. Did you just hit me with a snowball? I keep putting in the wrong command for him. I need to update that command. But he set up the system where I can only level up, or I can only play a job up to a certain level. And that level is determined by the expansion I'm on. So for example, I'm on ARR right now, which means the max level I can bring a job to is 51. If I bring a job to 51, I then have to spin a wheel, which then forces me to change my job to a different job, depending on what the wheel decides. That's not all that decides what job I do. But just say I get to 51 on my warrior here, and I'm not able to continue the main scenario quest anymore. I would have to spin. If I spun on the stuff likes of, say, a Dragoon, I would then have to level my Dragoon job up to the actual MSQ level before I could resume MSQ. Now, there is a little bit more chaos involved. Viewers can use your channel points as well once a stream to spin the wheel as well. Meaning if someone's not feeling the job I'm playing right now, or they just want to just deny me any MSQ progress on a given day when I'm doing MSQ, they can then spin the wheel and spin me potentially out of MSQ. On top of that, they can also spend channel points in order to weigh the wheel in a specific way. So just say they really wanted me to do White Mage, they could spend channel points to then increase the amount of entries of White Mage on the wheel, meaning that when a wheel spin did happen, I would have a higher chance of landing on White Mage. So we play with those rules. It's a bit chaotic, it's a little bit cruel in some ways, but it's ultimately very fun. As a result, I've been playing this game for, I want to say, over a month now. I've been streaming this game for over a month. And so far, we've gotten the Paladin to 51, the White Mage to 51, the Scholar and Summoner to 51, the Bard to 51, the Monk to 51, the Black Mage to 51. And so we only have Warrior, Dragoon, Rogue, and Red Mage left that I can spin into at this point. So because I'm under leveled right now, I've been going around and like cleaning up some of the other areas just to get a bit of flavor text, get a bit of a lore, also give myself some levels. But it looks like soon I'm going to have to do Post-ARR, and that's going to be really interesting depending on what I land on when I do. Do you have a preference for roles like DPS or healer? I will weaponize your answer against you. I have enjoyed, typically I've enjoyed healers and tanks more, and I think it's because I like the pressure. I think I quite like the pressure of those roles. I think DPS is fun, but I inherently feel it's going to sound weird, I feel happier times knowing that I am a very defined part of the team, and in the sense that, like, you know, you ain't doing this without like a healer or a tank. You can have a multitude of different DPSs and they'll all work, but you have to have a healer, you have to have a tank, and I quite like that. I quite like the stress and the weight that comes with those roles. I respect that too much to weaponize it against you. You're safe. So it's one of those ones where I do like that. I've played a lot more healer in recent weeks than I have tank, so I'm a little bit more familiar with it. Like, I've predominantly been healing with Scholar and White Mage, and I've done more dungeons as of recent with those specific like roles, where today, me being the warrior, I think it's the first time I've had to tank in a dungeon in about 2 weeks. So there's a little bit of kind of getting the ring rust off of it, but ultimately it was still a lot of fun. If a DPS fucks up, it's meh. If a tank fucks up, it's oh no. Exactly, and I like that. I like that pressure. I like that. I like the feel of that, you know. Problem is, I relate to it too much. I'm a healer main who's been tanking a lot lately. That's fair, and I get that. That's awesome. Be a tank run and stuff, scream and success, masochism. So I like that. I quite like it. I like those ideas of those roles. Where like DPS, I'm having fun, right? Don't get me wrong. DPS is really fun. I don't think there's a bad class or a bad job or role in this game. Ask if there's a soldier of Garlemon. Why, this savage land is outside the fold of the Empire. It would be strange indeed to see a Garland out here. You doubt me? I'd care not. Okay, I'm gonna doubt. Fucking horse-ass doubt, my guy. Why would a soldier of Garlemon venture into enemy territory? The foolish was barbaric for none less to resist our... What I mean to say is, mighty Garla... Damn it, retreat! So it's one of those ones where, like, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying those roles. But, like, DPS is fun. I just don't inherently feel as... I guess there's a part of me that doesn't just feel as important as DPS. And I feel wishy-washy, I guess, in a way. Where, like, when I'm a tank or a healer, I feel great about... when we get through a dungeon and we haven't died, I'm like, at the end of the dungeon, if no one's died, I'm like, oh, we did great. Like, in my own head, I'm kind of like, yeah, we fucking did it. That was awesome. We fucking did it. If you watch your HP bar as much of the tank as I do, then yes. We have a HP bar. Tanking as a healer main makes you a bit paranoid. You know what? I did feel a little bit of that latent paranoia earlier when I was tanking. I did feel it. I was watching my health bar, and you know what? The whole time I was watching my health bar, I was sitting there asking myself, am I not mitigating enough? Am I doing bad? Like, there's a part of me that's kind of like ready to apologize. Because Prototinian was tanking for us, and the whole time I was sitting there like going, oh god, am I doing a terrible job as a tank? So I'm sitting there like self-doubting and double guessing. It's like, maybe I'm a really crap tank. And I was like ready to fucking like apologize every 2 seconds, and instead of apologizing, I just went silent for 5 minutes because I was just in my own head going, I think I'm doing shit. I think I'm a problem here. Because that's how my head works. I like healing, tanking, casting, physical range. If he's a bit boring to me, but it's fine. Yeah, I didn't mind the bard. I think when it comes to like range DPS, I prefer caster. Weirdly, I just like caster. Like, I really like the black mage. I thought the black mage was so fucking cool. I mean warrior. I thought green bar was secondary range. Fuck off. Range DPS, one of the easiest boys. Watching the gears turn, remembering he had Mitsu's. Yeah, so I was sitting the whole time going like, I'm not mitigating enough. This is bad. Like, and I started hitting the wrong mitts as well. Like, I remember I went into Tank Buster and I hit Reprisal, and then I looked down, I was like, that's only a -10. Why did I not hit Vengeance or Rampart? I'm a fucking dickhead. So I felt really stupid because it was like I should have been hitting like Vengeance or Rampart, and I fucking hit Reprisal by thinking like, oh yeah, that'll mitigate it, and then I still took like a whacking chunk of damage off me. It's like, I didn't feel like I mitigated anything, and then I looked at the thing. I was like, that's only 10%. Felt like a right plonker there. Tanking and 9%, making sure all the MD icons are red, then 10% mechanics. If you can do that first, you all will be okay. I mean, I tried to do that. I was making sure that I had like complete control of the MD. Like that was like my number one concern. But then a part of me was also like, I think I'm fucking up here. I never really learned how to Black Mage well, but I like the other three. I really like the Black Mage. I don't know if I do it well, but I like the mechanical nuances of it. There's mechanics. Some endgame. You're not tanking properly unless you have stacks of invulnerability. There's stacks of invulnerability? Is that what that is? Brace yourself for the enemy onslaught, preventing most attacks from reducing you to 1 HP. Your HP, reducing your HP to less than 1%. When the target is selected, halts their movement. Oh, is that the scary one? Brace yourself for an enemy onslaught, preventing most attacks from reducing your HP to less than 1. That's the invulnerability. Ah, okay. Right, I see. Yeah, you know when I tank your dungeons and stand and everything? That's me invulnerability. Oh! So that's what you're doing there. Okay, okay. What? All free? You found the Garlands in all free locations? We espied them slipping over the border for the Mordona to survey something, but these forays must be more frequent than we thought. We must increase patrols in the area, but bid you beware, adventure, for the footloose ways leads you to Mordona. Return safely and be your eyes in the wilderness again. I think that's just done. Chat, I think that's just done in Coerthas Highlands for now. It's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Making healers do their job is my job. Well, at one point I was like considering walling to walling, and then I was like, I don't think I'm confident enough to wall when I was because I was doing Stone Vigil, and I was like, I don't think I'm confident enough to do wall to wall. Like I'm clearly taking a lot of damage here, and I'm forgetting that mitts are involved. And I was like, okay, I'm not going to wall to wall. I'm taking too much damage here. If you pan your mitts out properly, you can. Yeah, I'm sure I could. It's just that I think I'm not. So it's one of those things I need to get back into the rhythm of things. I need to like remember when to do mitts and stuff. See that man with the swirly icon around him? This one here, Vengeance. I also had to thank my friend who was a typical warrior tank. I find it hard to resist the urge to not wall to wall. Yes. Just Ekagog and then delegate the healing to my pixie. A bit of a scholar role there. He disappeared around the corner when I was mid-cast Cure 2. Watch that wee regen buff thump away like a diesel engine, trying to keep up with you, keep you alive. It disappeared at the last side. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to fucking rush off like that. I'm sorry if I made your job harder. Insert if he dies me. I didn't mean to make your job hard. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the follow. Hey, Mock, we're just gonna carry. She died. That's fair. I didn't realize I'd fucked up so badly. I'm sorry. I mean, we didn't die, which means you've done incredible to keep me alive. But I clearly fucked up there. Which I need to try and learn to, again, mitigate more. I kept also, like, I put my, like, control and alt onto these buttons to make it easier for me to, like, you know, do keyboard buttons for these buttons here. And I kept fucking up the tomahawk and doing the overpower instead. So I'm sitting there thinking I'm going to throw my axe and I just overpower and do fuck all axe throwing. So annoying. I'm sure you saw that many times where it looked like I should have been throwing my axe and I just done a overpower, and that's what that was. I was meant to hold one mouse button, held in the other by accident. You didn't fuck up. You just have to remember, Lala fell small. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah. definitely learning the tank again, chat. Definitely learning the tank again. I think I found tanking slightly easier on the paladin, but I know for a fact that when I get the warrior like up, there's going to be a lot more like self-healing involved, so there's some fun there. Psst, there's someone hiding behind that tree. I think I found them. Until they turn into a row. Well, they can't. They're my team. Okay. It's near 3 in the morning, so I'm going to have to wrap it up here soon, Chan. What are you casting? Oh god, he's a blue mage again. He just self-detonated, didn't he? Resolves the strategy. You're unable to perform an action that would... What the hell? Teabag him? I'm not going to teabag him. That's rude. Get up. He said help, he's sleeping. My kid sent him to the Shadow Realm. Holy fuck. Right, I need to go back to Limsa. Because I need to wrap it up for the night, folks. We've been streaming 7.5 hours. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad whatsoever. But I will have to wrap... Oh, there's Monk. I will have to wrap it up for the night, though. So, we're done Coerthas. What is only kind of left, if I recall correctly, is Mordona for me to do. I don't know how many... I mean, I could... you know what? We'll have a wee look. We'll have a quick look to see how my quests are in Mordona for me to do Tuesday. What server I am on Phantom on the Chaos Data Center. So I'm currently over in that neck of the woods. All in, there is 1, 2, 3, 4 quests to do. That's nothing, honestly. That is actually nothing. Now, in saying that, I do have a bunch of like level 50 ones here that are like probably the hard mode versions of some dungeons and stuff, but all in gold quest wise, we don't really have much. Now, what I will say, howdy neighbor, I'm on Spriggan. Oh, hey, howdy. I could go to Spriggan, right? Just for the Aether crystal, if I wanted to. He's on the wrong side of the track. Fuck you. I'm on the whatever side of the tracks I should be. But yeah. Okay, so we only have like 5 quests to do, which won't, unless they like have quest lines that go on pretty long, we won't have so true. Like, there's so much oh god. Not this fucking anti-chaos propaganda. Noscea is all involved in as well. Real gangsters are in light. Well, I'm a real fiend, so I'm in chaos. But anyway, yes. So if we don't get that, well, we have this one as well, Pirate's Life for me, which is dead. So we got like 5 plus Pirate's Life for me. I also have the greatest story ever told, never told, and that's a whole ass riddle quest to do, so I want to get that done then on Tuesday. Once we get everything else done, we might do then the Great Story Never Told, and that should then get us pretty much clear of every gold quest I can physically see in ARR that I'm aware of. So that's kind of where we're at there. That's what we're thinking there. That probably won't get us to 50, so I could probably do some Allied Society stuff as well. We got things we can do. My only concern is, though, depending on what level I get to on Tuesday doing those quests, if I do a dungeon, it might level me over 51, and that's where the problem lies. Can't go over 51. That's why I'm being so very careful and very particular about the quests I'm doing. That way we don't get above the set ceiling we have for the system we play within. Hey, I started in chaos. I had to make an exodus for the good side of the tracks. Well, you know what? I'm gonna stay on the bad side of the tracks. I'm gonna be the person that makes you want to come back to the bad side of the tracks. Hopefully. I say Tupac does not play all night. It's while the Tupac is even fucking playing in Stranger in Heaven. Don't you start this. Don't you get me fucking heated at this time of night. You know I don't want to get heated this time of night. I need to pat down when I return from chaos. I mean, and some shots. I am. Don't bring evil onto me. Don't get me into a massive tussle this time of night, good sir. Do not get me into a massive tussle at time of night. I look like a weird state with my half glamour on. Let's say that gauntlet looks fucking cool. I like that. But yes, I will be back on Tuesday, chat. We'll move over to the big screen where you can all see my ugly face in big mode. But I'll be back on. God, it's so fucking warm here. I'll be back on Tuesday for more action. I will. Again, we'll be getting more done. We'll get probably the greatest quest never told done, and then also maybe some Allied Society. Just depends on what is. I need a shard. all this anti chaos propaganda in my chat right now is wild behavior. But I will be back then. Before I go, I do want to thank everyone for coming and hanging out with us tonight. As always, you've made it an absolute joy and a delight to play and hang out tonight. I do want to give a big thank you for the folks who donated today. For those who don't know, across the whole month of June, we are raising money for Mermaids, which is a charity for trans folks. It operates inside the UK and Ireland. As part of my stream team, we are raising money across the board for both Trans Lifeline that operates in North America and Canada. Well, I say North America and Canada. Canada's in North America, but you know what I mean. United States and Canada. And ourselves also operating for Mermaids inside of the UK and Ireland. There's a stanky reviews too as well, Eriskaya. Canada's America's hat. That's 100% true. 100% true. Yes, we're fundraising all month for that there. Mermaids basically provide support for trans folks in a time of need. They do this through a multitude of different ways. Sorry, it's just very late at night, so I'm trying to think of the words in my head, or a bit struggling right now. But essentially, they provide an emergency helpline that help trans folks ring for it at a time of need and get support when they need it. On top of that, they also liaise and work with public-facing spaces and places, such as like schools, businesses, things like that there, and help put a bit of education in those places to make those spaces and places more trans inclusive, so that folks using those actual spaces that happen to be trans that are in there feel more welcomed and feel more at ease in those spaces. On top of that, they also work with the community to build community amongst trans folks, especially helpful when it comes to trans youth. one of the biggest problems that trans youth have, and what happens to a lot of trans folks in general, is feeling like they don't belong in places or spaces, and that also affects an element of community. With mermaids helping establish more rooted community roots for trans folks, it helps them feel like they have actually like a support network, be it local or even digital, to help them through harder times, as well as to help one another, and also feel validated in their existence and who they are. This is especially important because the nature when it comes to like a lack of community can affect especially younger folks, can eat away and eroded their confidence, things like that there can lead them to self-harm or worse. So establishing these connections can be really important, especially younger ages. With the money we raise this month, it's all going to basically mermaids to help push through that mission, to make those places more comfortable, to provide stronger roots in community, and provide an emergency helpline at a time of need. For the whole month, we'll be raising money for those wonderful, wonderful folks at Mermaids. Every penny counts. There's not a donation too small. Even if you're only part of £1 or £2, it's still £1 or £2 more than maybe what they had. But I also get that sometimes in a, cost of living crisis, it's not necessarily easy to part of any money at all. And that's totally understandable. I will not judge anyone for that there. What you can do is obviously just simple things like reshare posts on places like Twitter, Blue Sky, places like that there. Hanging out when we're playing games can push us up the rankings in an actual channel, which might put us in front of someone who might be able to spare £1 or £2. And on top of that there, you know what? Might be just a time, if you have time, to educate yourself, understand who your local politicians are when elections are coming up, or even national elections are coming up, and maybe try and make an informed decision who you might be trying to elect. That way, you might be able to put someone in a position of power who's not going to erode away at the rights and liberties of marginalized folks, be it trans folks, people of color, people with disabilities, the whole spectrum. It just goes a long way of trying to breed a more caring, kind, and considerate environment for folks of all marginalized backgrounds. But yes, that is our mission for this month. If you can support in any way, it's massively appreciated. And I do thank all the wonderful folks that have so far managed to help us raise 571 quid and 28 pence so far. That text is so small on my computer screen. But anyway, massive thank you for all the folks done that there. I will be back on Tuesday. We usually go live about 7 o'clock in the evening-ish. And we go till about 9. So usually go on a decent length of time if you want to join us for more Final Fantasy action. But yes, I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. If I'm lucky, I get to season Tuesday. Have a wonderful rest of your night, folks. All good. Scotland here. Late here too. That's fair. You go get some rest as well, Sky. You probably earned it. You no doubt earned it. As well as yourself, Titanium and Jermaine. You get some rest as well. I know you have had some busy days ahead of you today. But I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. Look after yourselves. I'll speak to you soon. Peace.